Do I have to take Halsin? I guess I do.
Appears to be sneezing. Well, being fair, remember that this is not necessarily Halsin's recruitment quest, because this was introduced to us as solve the shadow curse.
Right. Yes. No, that's true. That's true.
Halsin being recruited is just kind of a side gig.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we just keep removing reasons for Halsin to exist until eventually he has nothing better to do than join the party.
Right.
I mean, he was doing the Grove shenanigans. We fixed the Grove shenanigans. Lucian is a little quiet. Lucian is like never near their microphone at the moment.
I'm literally like two inches away from my microphone right now.
But I don't have a solution then for you, because my volumes are oscillating around -15 and your volumes are oscillating around -15.
I got nothing. Maybe it's Windows having reset the sound settings again.
Oh no. Network issues detected. Eh? Okay. Twitch having a little sneeze over there.
Twitch has been having
not
issues.
Windows. No, please, no, not Windows.
Twitch has been having issues for the past week or so, actually, and I'm not sure why. Because I'll eat the microphone. I'll eat the microphone, Adewolf. There you go. I ate the microphone. Enjoy that, I guess.
Oh, I can give us gas.
You could what? Why?
Because there's gaseous form. Also, for some reason, Lord Cubson's Windows fake out doesn't seem to have made it through. Probably because I'm on the pause scene. But thank you very much, Lord Cubson. Okay, like keep on trucking with that. Keep on trucking with that. Oh, there's a second me. Hold on. And then lower.
There's multiple U's.
Lower the player. Pop out the player. Yes. Then pop out the chat.
Yes.
Oh, it did, but it did while you were devouring the microphone.
What?
So I said Lord Cubson's alert didn't play. No, it did, but you were currently going.
Ah, yes.
That's why no one heard it.
It was. That makes sense.
Oh
dear.
Okay. No, Discord, get out of the way.
I kind of want a biscuit. Hold on.
Go get a biscuit then.
Grab a biscuit.
No one's stopping you getting a biscuit.
Biscuit.
This is annoying me. I can't cast Magic Weapon, and I took this class so I could cast Magic Weapon. We're like level 8. I'll take a level in Wizard at some point and figure it out.
A level in Wizard? In Wizard?
Well, that allows me to learn spells from scrolls and mess around with shit, I think. I don't know if I need all my levels in Wizard and then I respec again. I'm gonna find out.
You do some weird shit to this game, Ed. You know that, right?
I do some weird shit to actual D&D. This is surprising nobody. But yes, I also do. I do some deeply weird shit to this game because it's very funny to me. It is very funny to me how deeply this was held up, especially with some of the I immortalized them back in the day, but some of the funniest fucking articles I used to read, like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 is a real simulation of actual D&D. It's just gamers weren't ready for it. And I'm just sitting there cackling. It's like, no? It's like, I'm pretty sure real D&D doesn't let you do some of this bollocks. I can't summon a hireling, give them flame blades, send them back to the fugue plane, summon them back from the fugue plane, and then inexplicably a concentration spell just stopped being a spell, and now I just have flame blade forevermore now. It's like, that's not how D&D works.
Is that what you've been doing?
Well, no, I wasn't doing that with flame blade. I've done that with shadow blade.
Oh God.
So fucking Will over here now has 2 Shadow Blades, which give him advantage if he's in low light. Hit for 2d8 psychic damage. And it's honestly not that great because he still misses everything. I can't stop him. He just won't do what I need him to do, but it's fine. I've got solutions, and I'm going to force him to do what I need him to do eventually.
Interesting.
An awkward situation in my D&D game where Luna's character is mind controlled by a succubus. I mean, it's a succubus, but at the same time, what do? You ask Luna what they're okay with, I think is the main start to that scenario before you go any further.
Yeah.
You check with the player first.
You check with the player, and you also check. Well, unless you're the DM, you also check with the DM.
True, different succubi have different rules.
This is true. When I was talking to Lying about the whole your
oh, you are the GM.
Yeah. When I was talking to Lying about
then talk to yourself.
How their character would deal with the fact that they have completely different genitalia now, Lying was like, how graphic do you want the session to get? And I'm like, I'm okay with doing whatever. You just need to be okay with it as well, and everybody else needs to be okay with it. So,
and this is why I loved one of my friends turned up with a sort of like a tick box sheet of what are you okay with to session 0, which was nice. Good. There we go. Also, Mint says hi from work. Hello, Mint at work somehow. Wherever you are in the universe, Mint. Now, can I... If I learn this, does that... Whose money did that just spend?
I don't know. I have so much of it.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out. Karlach, get ready to hit the books. Oh, there's the Windows fake out. No, it must be my money, not your money, because I have more than... No, rather, you definitely have more than $1,500.
Yes.
Which is weird, because I keep giving myself $4,000 at the start of these sessions, and then that $4,000 mysteriously makes its way back into your inventory.
No, I now have $5,000.
Yeah, because I just took the $4,000 back again.
I see.
I don't know how it keeps sneaking in there, along with the soap. We found Will's soap. It had been eaten into Lucian's inventory somehow.
That's fine.
At least it's not the bell. That fucking bell was hilarious. Like, Lucian, you've sold a quest item. How?
Look, it wasn't marked with an orange exterior, so it didn't register.
Do you have any potions or food?
Our mental health is low, and I don't know about our actual health. Right, and then... Wait, no, Will has a scroll
a bunch of common stuff into the chest.
Yeah, there it is. Learn that, Karlach. I need you to learn that one.
I like how I have a club in my inventory that's just called Punch Drunk Bastard.
Effectively, long story short, I am turning Karlach into our... so that she still has a role in the party. I got Lucian's permission to basically turn Karlach into the spell equivalent of an HM slave from Pokemon. So...
Incredible.
So she's going to be lugging around a bunch of spells, just in case we need, like, a a magical door opened or something. It's like, okay, fine, it's fine. I'll go and unpack Karlach. She'll then cast some
Well,
stuff.
as we found out, I can just lockpick enchanted doors.
Some enchanted doors. Some are still impossible to you.
Okay.
All right. Now to steal.
I love you.
Setherm.
I know that probably came with the emote, Lord Cubson, but the fact that it was 130 bits to say Setherm. Fantastic. When Twitch's bloody text-to-speech gets tripped over by emotes, that will never cease to be funny to me. Alright, and that one. And that one. Okay.
Okay.
Then turn on the game audio just so that there's something going on. Now, do I buff your weapons or Will's? You've got enough buffs. You hand out your own buffs because of infusions and shit.
Let's move.
I mean, I have my buffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So I'll handle Will's weapons myself. All right. Might as well. I'm going to switch over to game cam for my side anyway.
Okay. I am at the end of my countdown, so I might as well switch over as well. Right.
Now, do we think... What do we think, chat? Do we think cold damage, which can create... Yes, huzzah, I have completely fucked up. We are aware. That caught me by surprise, that one did.
I still have 2 broken moon lanterns.
The acid damage is acid damage. This is true. You can't usually go wrong with lightning, right? So, let's...
I mean, you definitely can if you do it wrong, but...
Twin spell lightning.
As we've discovered with Gale's lightning monk build...
There we go.
I think
Couple of
you'll be
elementals
fine.
on that. And... I like using your wizard self. If in doubt, force. Oh, I wish that spell came with a force option, but it does not, sadly. Magic weapon. Upcast. Wait, what number is that? That's a 4th level spell slot. Yes, so upcast. Twin spell. Oomph. Oomph.
Have a lot on my mind.
Much appreciated, dear.
Well,
These should now have... Yes, they do. Fantastic. Willsworth,
well met.
get in party.
Sorry, but
Take Karlach's place. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, fantastic. She does stop concentrating now. Excellent. Hey-ho. We still end up with the +1s from the dragon enchantment. There you go. Will, now you have some lightning swords.
no one back
Wonderful.
home will ever believe
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna chatter to Halsin.
Okay, I'm going to listen in on the chatter.
The shadow curse is upon us, as foul as I remember it.
Oh, we've now put light on 2 of Lucian's guns now.
But
They have
with
Tron
the
guns.
Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Just in case you're wondering why the sun appears to be emanating from Lucian's backside.
There's a flaming fist recuperating in last light. Seems he escaped the curse. And he spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and he's off.
That was so fast, he literally just disappeared.
I've got to go fast.
He didn't
Wild
even
shape.
leave a dust
Form of
cloud
hedgehog.
behind.
Thank you for punching me, Zager. I deserved that.
Okay.
Somewhere there's a dark shadow druid that becomes a black and red hedgehog instead.
Oh,
They're literally
God.
shadow druids. I can't.
Are you telling me somewhere there's a light shadow druid, a light druid that becomes a silver hedgehog?
I mean, there hasn't been a time druid as far as I'm aware, but that should be a class now, since time is a force of nature.
Yeah, sure.
That'd actually be kind of wild. I'd like that.
Time clerics and time druids.
Well, you can.
I mean,
you have
I
time
suppose,
cleric.
like,
I'll have time
druids of
druid.
Decay, right? Like druids of decay.
Yeah,
would
but the
be,
druid
like,
of decay
time
is more
druid?
about trying to be a Last of Us cosplay
Yeah, I guess.
with like spore zombies and all that kind of shit. Although it does get a bit fucking hilarious if you combine that with monk, so that you're just punching people with spores.
Ed, if you take a leveling wizard along with Lucian, considering your obsession
Okay,
with WoW,
shall we?
does that make you two
leave
the
camp?
Shadow Wizard money gang?
Does it make? I still don't know what the hell the
Oh, right,
Shadow
we were in a
Wizard Money
basement.
Gang is, and I think it's getting funnier the longer I don't know.
Take a level in wizard along with Lucian, considering your obsession with wealth. Does that make you two the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? I mean, neither of us are wizards, though.
Being fair, I made Karlak part wizard.
Okay, but neither of us are wizards. I'm
You're
an artificer.
considered a wizard by the game, except that you
I'm
don't
an
get any of the perks of
artificer.
being a wizard.
Exactly.
You get
I'm
only
an
the
artificer,
shitty
not a
dialogue
wizard.
options, which are kind of also... Can we address how weird those are? That, like,
Some of them are very strange.
all of your
yeah.
ones are, ooh, such mastery of the weave. And, like, you're a wizard.
Well,
you
Only-
studied for years to
only
do
in
that.
the second act have they been, ooh, mastery of the weave.
Also, question. Shouldn't we be at Moonrise Last Light Inn?
Yes, but we finished up in the basement, and I still want to take a look around here
Fair enough.
because there's stuff.
But you know what I'd love? An MMO style follow this person option.
Ooh.
So I could just set
would
myself
be
on follow to you and nosh on
Yeah,
broccoli.
sadly, the only options I have are attack, throw, examine, or pickpocket.
Yep. Help action and ready action are just lost to the winds. Although help does still technically exist if
Well,
a character's on
help does
fire or
exist.
down, you can like pat them on the body. But help as it could have been, you know, the whole granting advantage, yada yada yada. That's all just gone.
Well, yeah.
Which
Well,
means sadly
in fairness,
hobgoblins are
granting
also
advantage
gone.
Happens with flanking. which
No,
is
you can
kind
use the
of
help
a-
action to grant advantage.
Well, yes.
Flanking
in
rules
like
are separate.
traditional D&D. But what I mean is, in this, you can do help. You can do advantage by flanking.
No, you can't.
Oh, you could. That's
No.
I always get advantage with flanked characters.
Nope. You're thinking of sneak attack, which has the whole business of if a person that you know is within 5 feet of them, you can sneak attack them. You don't necessarily have
Watch out,
advantage
Ed.
on that. Yep, I'm waiting for... Ah, there's the sound effect. Why is it so loud? Lord Cubson, thank you for 10 gifted tier 1s. SN3_Q. Oh, great, we're off to a great start. Tomahoop, Digidan? Digidan sounds like some kind of TV show from the 2000s.
It sounds like Tricky Dick.
No, it sounds like sort of Digital Dan. Some kind of, like, not quite Danny Phantom sort of scenario. Ponce? Ponce!
Ponce.
ID Kid whatever, but spelled leet style. Omnic 5000, I have noticed what Zager's done, and I'm getting to that in a fucking second.
Holy shit.
Clubberson,
Holy
Little
shit,
Death,
Zager.
Vampire
Holy
1800, because of
holy
course they're from the
shit.
1800s, and Pit of Gorgons. And then...
It just keeps going.
And then we have to scroll up to the Zager bomb.
It just keeps going.
How do I like mute myself to Discord so that I'm not just nattering
no,
your
you
ear
carry
off?
on.
Okay,
You
okay.
carry on.
I'm
You
not
carry
gonna
on.
just talk your ear. We might as well walk to Last Light. The amount of time this will take.
That is kind of what I'm doing at the moment.
Jebir
I'm just
Munchen.
walking there.
Jabir Munchen or maybe Munchen. I'm not sure. There's a waypoint here?
Apparently.
I never knew that. I don't think I've known that this entire time.
Let's see what this.
Shy My 87. Ulriking. Let's go with that. Nitro Leg. Mimizens. Minonke. Sharp Panda. Sorry. That just sounds like a panda that's standing next to a pencil sharpener, sticking their paws in it until they end up with blade
I
hands.
see an old boot balanced upside down on top of his
Geriatric.
knee as he
I see what
taps
you've
the
gone there.
final nail into the
Duis Cube, Mates Greg, Taco Car 3, Centurion Leet, characters and language I don't recognize, Valduk 7, The Turtle Hermit, Crypt Warrior, Stone Donkey, Space Shark, Cylindrical Enchantment. Some of these names. Oh, hello Shadows, and hello Roland.
Yeah. As for your question, Neff, yes, you did miss the Toll House fight. We did that last stream.
I mean, as far as there was a fight, you made them explode.
Yeah.
You
Well,
swindled them into
technically-
exploding.
Oh, there was a second shadow.
Fight implies there's a battle. And to paraphrase One Punch Man, for you it wasn't even a fight. I'll get back to those
True.
subs in a second, Sega, but we have a shadow to eradicate. Sadly, he's just too edgy for these days. I was hoping there would be a battle and Lucian gets punished for hoarding. No. What truly breaks my heart is that Lucian didn't get the ultimate punishment for hoarding, which was actually paying the toll.
Oh yeah. I mean, I went through the whole thing and I just tricked her into. Well,
Bang.
yeah.
But you can basically keep throwing money and then say, how much do you even want? All that you have! And if you give them over 9,000, they give you a trade visa.
A trade visa?
And they say you may pass. Because you paid the toll.
Huh.
Said trade visa is also a one-use scroll of flesh to gold.
Interesting.
Leopard, oof, managed to completely miss this. Well, I can tell that rogue based on strength is working. What?
Rogue
Who?
based on strength?
Where?
What?
Why? How? Or is it
What?
from your game that you're describing?
No time to waste.
I assume it's from Leopard's game that they're
Surely.
describing it, because I don't think we have any rogues based on strength.
We barely have any rogues. Because
Well,
you've got,
we've
your
two and a-
Astarian's
we've got one and a half rogues.
Yeah, exactly. Your Astarian's a weird half rogue that's half fighter. Purely for
And
armor.
I'm a weird rogue artificer combination.
A artificer. Where is that shadow? Oh, they've gone invisible. That's what it is. Maybe they're up here. I need Long Strider again.
Around the
Be on my way.
corner. There they are.
Ed IRL is a rouge based on strength. Now I'm just imagining a really muscly Rouge the Bat. Why? Why would you do this? I did not need this image.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Hi, Roland.
Why are you talking to Will?
Why is Will talking to...
Will, my boy, were you that sad that you couldn't find any in the narrative? Oh, it is from your game. Duelist through strength and charisma. Rogue who plays a paladin. Fantastic. So you're playing muscle... You're basically playing muscly Puss in Boots.
Wow.
You were supposed to be at Last Light, and you're not supposed to be in this conversation, Will.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah.
Oh.
Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Okay, that line hits a bit harder when it's at Will and not the... My guy, they're already saved. Like, you were trying to help your family. You were too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
They're already saved. My guy, you'll find them when you get home. It's okay. Poor Roland.
Best be on my way.
He just really wants to be important, doesn't he? Okay, sorry, where were we?
He's trying, you know?
Yeah, he's abrasive, but he's trying. Where were we with Sega? Manhi, Gabu, Castaway, Space Wolf, uplifting yumminess. I was convinced that Gummy was in there somewhere, but no, just uplifting yumminess. Laura Sculpa, but spelled with a CZ. Nice. Ashatral, Wineberry, Ginge King, Dargum,
Ginge King,
the king of the Ginge. There must be radioactive over there. Dargon, Blaze the Sage, Leo Star YouTube, Andre, Starlos, Seedfear, but spelt lead style, X Monty, Menigros, Alphanum, Bree Roll, which I genuinely thought said bread roll for a moment there. Moonlight Mahatab, Just Chris, Kilian70, Robocop, Robocop. Very sneaky there. Very, very sneaky. Ash Goatee, Corvinor, 2 Scoops GG, Devil's Flame, Mi Padre. Oh, do you need buffing? Mi Padre Sefu, Konakama 963, Mirai Suki, Cassandra Haswell, Snakebake, Seek the Unknown, pardon me, Stephen Duran, Gunnahu, Shy Hollow, Slimmy, Toriondrus, Dananananananana, Dylan, Ginny, Leo, Ratox, Badlands Jack, Bino Kildor, What the Slime. I really want to steal that as terminology now. That's actually quite cool.
What?
What the Slime.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Will Meridina, Lucio, Torpor, Minka Inca, TB Sliver. Hey!
Hey!
Speenom? Let's go with that. Champate, Nitrous, Lupicchio, Girga. I'm catching up. SFM DVD. Ilyu, Kihu, Talentless Sushi, Hot Prospect, Big Boo, 1313. I'm really glad there wasn't an extra B on the end of that. Mimotan, Shakham Zolm, Arthur Dark. Do you need buffs? That's not one of the subs. I'm asking Lucian. We're gonna get a sub to Do You Need Buffs someday, and that's gonna throw me. Alabalo, Watto, Combat Fly, Pyro Demon Creations, Overlord Malarkey, Force of Sliver, George the Pom, my mistake. The Fader. Keep on jumping. Booty Wizard GG. Oh, we found the wizard gang. Agurki, Agent Sinister, Shkolo, Main Row, XQ, El Pepe, and Capturing HD. Now I can stop reading names. That's 100 subs. Unfortunately, Zagabomb decided to tie their brand to the number 100, and I cannot convince them otherwise.
I see.
At some point, they just claimed them. I really regret giving them punny names, because I feel horrible about this. Like, I've fostered a culture around these numbers that it was meant to be around your names, never the numbers. But Zega now has the Zega
Groll
Bomb.
has made a point of 50 subs on my channel being their Groll nuke.
Exactly.
So,
50 is the Groll nuke, 100 is the Zega Bomb, and 10 is the Cups and Special. And Dowry. Thank you for a single pound of sandwiches. Slowly, I'm assembling my dowry. Not that anyone's ever going to claim it, but sure.
Well, did everybody fail that perception check?
I'm more concerned that there's a chest with its dedicated moonbeam out but next to a bunch of very suspicious looking plants.
Yeah.
I'm going to just buff and jump in.
Hey, look at that.
Shadow Cursed Vine Blight. Whee! There we go.
I love you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a sandwich is eaten.
Fat stacks, yo. Slowly and gently, this is how a sandwich is eaten. You've clearly never seen me eat a sandwich. It is rather aggressive. Shadow Lord Cupson has decided to break out of a nearby tree. Breaks into song. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. Throws money straight at you. And then just tosses himself down a bottomless hole. As you do.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, it's just... It does, unfortunately, doesn't it?
Why is Edborg in my chat?
No, because Edborg writes into chat. And I'm guessing you don't have, like, a filter for, streamer bots?
I love you.
Remind yourself.
No, I
that
don't.
eating
Yeah.
sandwiches is a
So Edborg technically is
So
an
why
entity.
is Edborg sending that message in my chat?
Because they write them, as I said, they write them into chat. And because of our chats being linked, it turns up in yours.
Yeah, well, yes, it turns
That's
up
how
in
shared
mine.
chat works.
However, it should be turning up in mine from your channel.
In my world, it is.
In my world, it's coming from my channel.
Oh, and the divergence has begun. Okay.
Okay.
The world is starting to corrupt again.
Hi, Art. Welcome.
Is it art? Art is art.
Art is art.
No, I don't want to... I'm going to turn off the reaction of do you want to charm every enemy that hits you. Hold on, that's going to send me mad otherwise. No, I don't want to charm enemies that hit me. I mean, it's completely useless anyway, since they've just hit me. Oh, it's very dark out here. Oh, it's very dark out here. Hold on. That raises a point. Will, go and rush towards it. Why do you have disadvantage on that? You have a shadow. You have a shadow blade. It has advantage on obscured targets. What the...
I love you.
Okay.
Don't you want to roll to seduce the shadow? Isn't that Will's job now?
I think Will wants to stay as far away as possible from any just sort of fuckable entities of shadow and darkness, given he works for one. Like, he just doesn't want to remind himself of that, you know? Respect Will's choices.
I don't think
And
I
laugh at
class
Will's
any
choices.
of these entities of shadow and darkness as fuckable. I'm gonna be honest.
And you've been on the internet how long?
Look, in my opinion, they're not fuckable. Okay?
The internet cares not for your opinion. The internet will say wood about anything, especially when there's a pun, given these ones are literally made of wood. If I've learned this, how haven't you?
No, I know this. I'm just saying, to me, they're not fuckable. Yes, thank you, Art.
There we go.
Good, yes.
No, Dragon's here. I don't need to try and imagine what a splinter-proof Johnny looks like. No.
Ouchie.
True.
Ooh.
Trees have roots. They're like tentacles. It's not my piece of cake, though. I mean, yeah.
I feel like that would. I feel like I'd get splinters.
I feel like, unfortunately, the same way some people got woken up to tentacles. I don't know what was the like core piece of media people point at to waking them for tentacles, but I'm sure someone did get awoken in a similar way by Evil Dead, and I don't want to know that that's real, but I also know that that must be real in the infinity of humanity. Thankfully, all the trees are dead now.
Still alive.
Yay, dead trees.
Huzzah for climate change.
Wonderful.
Will, my boy, will you play us a song?
Time to get going.
Evening to you all. Evening to you, Lily Abaddon-Sook. Have we looted the chest?
Hey, Lily Abaddon. What?
Ah, okay. No,
I stole it during the
indeed,
fight.
Indeed.
It was a necklace that allows you to cast Ice Knife. So, not that good.
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from
Why haven't you stolen the chip? Fair point. Fair point, Zaga. I lapsed my concentration. It's a fair point. I will rectify this momentarily. As soon as I can boingy hard it. There we go. And now I wish to boingy back again.
This feels like it should go somewhere, but it doesn't.
Dryder's caravan.
Where are we? Where are we? This feels like it should go somewhere. I believe this does go somewhere. Yes, I believe this isn't goes somewhere, but more comes from somewhere. This comes from one of the entrances to Act 2 that's earlier in Act 1.
Oh.
There's an entrance to Act 2 that's right next to the Goblin Camp, which I think comes out here.
Interesting. Okay. Well, back to Last Light. I
Just
like
jog merrily down the raid.
You're jogging merrily down the raid?
Road. My mouth's full. I want broccoli. I should soap.
I mean,
there we go.
I guess.
Will, where is your soap?
I could
Will-
go for a decent cauliflower cheese.
No, that was it. I didn't reclaim the soap in this timeline. I reclaimed the soap and then you ended session last time. There we go. Now I've reclaimed the soap.
All right, what now?
I could go for some decent cauliflower cheese, to be honest.
I would. I don't know. I like cauliflower, but I need to find more excuses to use it properly in cooking.
What is this? Grey Scout's Journal. Shittin' near and his shittin' scouting tasks. You drag out, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right. Shittin' near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. I found your way through the shadow curse. Shittin' near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you.
Okay, this raises some
Someone
questions.
didn't like near all that much.
That raises some questions. With the gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. They had to write that.
Yeah.
So rather than panicking like an audio log and, oh no, gnomes! They sat there and wrote, oh no, gnomes.
Pretty much. For some reason.
Hells, the curse has torn open the ground itself.
Where have you gone? Where? Are you going back on yourself?
I'm going to Last Light.
Yeah, which is like north, and then you were just running west and south. Oh, gnomes. No, no. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for the not gnome.
Blood, this is heavy. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become
Oh, thanks, Neff. Sure.
the woods.
Ho ho ho! Ha ha! Ho ho ho! Ha Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
I love you. Been a while.
You're welcome now. Enjoy that.
Holy crap. Hold the phone, turn off the game's audio. Lan up! Been a while. Wishing you the best,
Hey.
buddy. Gotta head off, but hopefully catch up sometime. Lan up, hello! Haven't seen that
Oh,
name
would you
in.
look at
but
that.
it's a- That's a name
It's
I
been-
haven't
it's
seen
been
in
a-
a long time.
It's been almost 9 to 10 months, I think. Maybe longer.
Well, for
In fact,
you.
probably longer than that. Well,
Thank
yeah.
But thank you very much for stopping by. Lan up, thank you.
Alton, I'm here to chat, I guess.
We're here to chat soon.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please. I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
I mean, it's not hard to hoard 100k channel points, Neff, honestly. I'm gonna let Halsin handle this.
Wrong chat, Zager. They're in Lucian's chat.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled
My brain was wrinkling.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lake.
Whose brain was wrinkling? It doesn't
I
say.
need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
How does one get more points then? They just slowly accrue from leaving the streams open when the person is live.
Pretty
Oh, Megash Coleman, that was your random sound. Thank you very much. For some reason, it didn't alert me who the hell that was. Nope, got no. Guy's trying to auto path upstairs.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Halsin, move!
He's just striding, Ed. Don't worry.
I do not.
Just striding away.
I do not need the exaggerated swagger of a hench wood elf. Look at this, it's practically John Wayne walking. He's like doing some kind of weird bow-legged shit. Oh no, it's a World of Warcraft escort. No, there's nowhere near enough Murlocs for that.
Ooh, a fire wine barrel.
I love you.
Ain't never gonna break his stride.
No, he isn't, is he? Which is why I still hold up the best mod anyone can ever install is to give him Gaston's shirt. Because his shoulder powering just works in that.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Daniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there.
So you know what they just said about escort quests?
I like how I can just go, sounds like you don't need my help anymore. What am I to do?
With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return.
Yes, there you go.
And defend it at all costs.
I don't know what level we were at the end of Act 1 Mega, I'm afraid. We're level 8 now.
Sure.
And I
you
think
can
we've
count
gained
on
one
me.
level in Act 2.
Now, it's important
So around
that
6 or
only
7
I
mark.
pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years
This is wave
of
defense.
seeking
Yup.
the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the
Johnny,
doors of
they're in the
darkness.
shadows! Hans,
Make
bring the
passage
Flammenwerfer!
a vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
And here we go.
Oh, that's a lot of shadows. Okay. And that's a lot of shadow cursed pilgrims. Okay. All right. Sure.
I'm currently going to serve you and Will on sniper team up there, I think. Me and Astarion will stay down here trying our best.
You got it.
Too bad
That's
you
one
don't have a
shadow
cleric.
down.
I don't see how the cleric helps here, realistically, Leopard. Spirit
no.
Guardians is nice, but the fact that you can't stack Spirit Guardians in Beachverse kind of reduces its effectiveness a bit. It's hardly Solasta where I could just create create a blender.
Blender time.
It was fantastic. Just stand there and wait for people to walk to you, and they just kill themselves. Alright, let's take a pot shot and miss all of them. All of them. Okay. Will. You angered a burp out of me. You've given me gas, Will. Somehow this is your fault.
Oh, they're targeting the portal.
Yeah, they can do that from range.
That has a health bar. Okay.
Yeah, they can do that from range. I forgot about that. So I'm going to just jump over there and deal with them, I think.
Okay.
Right.
Everybody's blind.
Slam you into you. Right. You're on the floor, so you're less of a hassle. Start smacking you. And wedge myself between the two of you, so that should disadvantage you.
Elfie! Welcome. Welcome, 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 friend.
More foes.
Shadow doggies. Oh, that's... Okay, sure. Okay.
All right, Will. What do I want to do? Have you got a spell for this? I mean, you kind of might, weirdly. I would normally say, like, Cloud of Daggers or something, but it's not quite wide enough, so let's get a Shatter going. Bunch of pilgrims over there. The chaps over there. It's not the best bang for buck, but let's go for it.
Apparently you're due to deploy a gnome nuke, Ed.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It needs to be the gnome's damn turn. Snipe him. No, not quite. Don't we have the Mace of the Sun? I'm literally holding it. It just isn't that great. Because it, for some reason, again, the blood of a saint / god, can never quite tell the difference, in a mace doesn't do radiant. No idea why.
No, D&D is on the 5th of March, Elfie, remember? We skipped a week. So
I do have a
yeah,
I do have
on
a
the 5th of March.
I do have a Noke in reserve.
So next week.
There's the Noke.
Ooh. Ouchie.
But because that's technically
Pentacrush.
because what? Did I? Sorry, did I get inspiration for a Halo multi-kill?
Apparently, yes.
Fascinating. Yep, and they're foolishly starting to try and attack me. Yes. Yes, regards to D&D, apologies. I was told that it's not running for a while, so I slithered into the slot, but I'm guessing I'll be slithering back out of it soon enough.
It's not running until next week. Next week is when we start back up.
So I'll slither back into a different slot.
It's still every other week, so, you know.
I'll slither back into a different slot every other week, then. But just not those other weeks.
Pretty much. You...
Right, Willers.
And you.
I'd say you should... I need you to be concentrating on something, realistically.
I do love the fact that I don't get disadvantage on... in melee range.
Just concentrate on that cloud of daggers over there, Will, and hope for the best. I do see a Groll nuke, and I'm scared, but I'm sniping as well. Hold on. Alright, sweet Jubileus, we got another bloody Groll nuke.
This can't target undead.
I will read that after combat. And technically after cutscene after combat, but I will get to that Groll, I promise.
It's a shame that you aren't a fighter, because then you could be a foolish samurai warrior.
Unfortunately, with the eldritch knowledge I have of how a lot of the build shit works in this game, I'm not sure I could classify as the fool in Foolish Samurai Warrior, much as I wish. Also, I don't think samurai exists here. Now I think about it. No, I think it's champion, battle master, and oh god, what's the third? And eldritch knight. There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
So sadly, this is a place unwelcoming to foolish samurai warriors, wielding. Well, there's quite a lot of magic swords. I will forever love. I'm trying to figure out who I want to attack. Sorry, excuse me. I will forever love Onimusha 3 for the fact that throughout Onimusha 1 we were making the joke that I was a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword. And by the end of Onimusha 3, I'd not only acquired that game's worth of swords, but also the first game's worth of swords. So we ended up just with a foolish samurai warrior wielding a frankly unfeasible amount of magic swords.
Why do you need so many magic swords, I ask, carrying a ridiculous amount of magic swords in my inventory?
True, but you're playing like a CRPG. Whereas Onimusha is a Resident Evil clone. So the fact that you're carrying, like, at that point, I think it was upwards of 7 magic swords. It's quite a lot of magic swords.
I think I have at least, like, 20 magic swords across various areas at this point.
Technically, it's orbs that turn into magic swords. Fair point, fair point. But they are still magic swords of a sort. Of a magic sword.
An unfeasible amount of magic balls.
An unfeasible amount of magic orbs. But a foolish David Bowie wielding magic orbs. Step forth to oppose me.
Holy.
Fucking Jareth. That's something I want. I want Jareth versus Aku. That would be wild as shit.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
Well, we've got to hold for 2 more turns. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Right. Hold on. Can I make this better? What's the radius on this?
Disadvantage.
I don't feel like I can put Shadow Fiends to sleep, funnily enough. So let's go with this. Oh, that's a decent chunk of them.
Ah! Growl!
There's the Murloc we were looking for earlier.
Growl!
I nearly just shot a Starion. I can't tell who's friend and who's foe anywhere around here now. Oh, great. I've noxious fumed.
Hi, Growl. Hi. Hi. You madman. You insane person.
Insane in the Twitch stream. Insane in the stream.
I guess
Yeah, I think after this combat and scene, I guess we're both just going to have to deafen unto one another and simultaneously chew through them.
No, I'm just gonna chew through them now while you're doing your combat side of things.
Okay, if you want to just...
Hold on.
If you want to completely cease discussing combat, then we can go.
I mean, were we discussing combat in the first place?
You were discussing that this is an unfeasible amount of shadows.
Oh yes, that is true.
An unfeasible amount of magic shadows.
Thank you for gifting 50 tier 1 subs to Withers of BG3.
Of course.
Zombie, Nerds D&D. Of course Withers gets a sub. Withers always gets a sub.
Withers is gravity. Withers is inevitable. And somehow more
Maximal
tolerable.
Silver Lioness. The Halloumi. Ooh, I could go for some halloumi cheese right now. TB Sliver.
No,
Sliver's
Repulsor.
getting all the subs today.
Repulsor's probably not the best move right now.
Maze Flowers. A Furious Squirrel.
Ah, good to see them.
Kieran Dave. Dragon Reaper Triple Low. Rocket Head. Nerolfian.
Swift as my feet can.
Best 14-year-old COD player.
Time for some.
Apparently. Skoka 21. Oxy Oxspring. Nate Martinez 10. Shibbed. Leafy Pew. Lonely Guardsman. Knox YY. Griffiths. Elfie Oakwood. Nick Mad 97. Art is Art. Fire Tiger Black Rosal. Fire Tiger Black Rosal Swin. Sipper Van Tonder. Red Knight 972, Com Killer Y2K, JMD AU, Sir Jamie the Resilient, Jack Hammersalm, Lying in Bed Non, Saw 244, Zerion 256, Cassandra Haswell, Fluffy Arctic Fox 2, Glyph Keeper, The Man of Banana. Have we used the bananas yet, Ed?
I don't believe so, but my model's down.
Oh dear.
Hang on, I'm answering chats. I got a build question real quick.
All right. Altergist, Rick von Vistik, Stephen House, Glibtorin, Ailahil, ZoX Dawnfire, XOX Dawnfire XOX. My apologies. Welcome back from the early 2000s. Crawling Chaos, Bad Cop _ Skookum Hime, Cassandra's Apothecary, Spazzy McWaffle, and Acanthia.
Spazzy McWaffle.
Spazzy McWaffle. Apparently. Holy shit, bro. You are amazing.
Right. Now, you've just gone and run a Astarion into where I was about to fire off an AoE.
I mean, I can still move him. He's not that... But he was literally just there, so...
That's still close enough that I can just about get away with this, I think. Because he's not outlined. I just need to position it so that you're not outlined as well.
Well, I can move myself. So...
I got a couple of them.
Yep, fair enough.
Now, who's weakest? Who won't be able to take this? Pretty much most of them can take it. Okay, I'll just go for you.
Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Can I... Is this...
Oh,
no,
Nerds
that gets
D&D with their
killed.
first time chat in your chat. Thanking for the gifted sub. Hey. Well, since we're nattering, I'll natter through mine. Sterben, Penny Bunch of Numbers, Masamune 777, as you do.
Right.
Arturo Mathus, Vinx by the way 2. Fuleco da Fiera, let's go with that. Danico Flow, Vitinhog, Fishmongler. Interesting. Zurkidna. Oh, I think that's a different name, but backwards. Sneaky. Hazy O, Isa Bunch of Numbers, Asoprin, Mojito TI, Now I'm just imagining, no, NVIDIA, don't release the Mojito Ti. It's a Mojito, but with stronger settings. Douglas Nakajima, The Real JLO, Short Storm, George, Sam Turret 27, Twitch Sophian, Yellow Jersey, Belfo, The Nooks, Mr. Fishjik, Mini Totadilly, I think. Maybe?
Mini Totadilly. Ooh.
Mini Totad... My brain keeps wanting
Is
to...
it Mini Totadilly or Mini Totodile?
No, that's what I'm saying. My brain wants to correct it to Mini Totodile, but it is Mini Totadilly, I think. Because it's got the Y on the end. I'm going to just run past these people and try and trigger some attacks of Op. Hang on. Warding Flare. There we go. Okay. I needed them to miss me. You. What if I just... Wait, hang on. I'll get back to the subs in a second. I've just had a sudden thought. We're near some water.
Oh, God.
If I succeeded the athletics check, that'd be easier. Camera, come back to me, camera. That works too.
That also works, yes.
There we go.
Well, bye.
That starts removing the problem. Now, can I remove it further? No. No, I can push him 2 inches to the right. Okay, sure.
Almost.
Mini Totadilly, DJ Fat Manchango.
Ooh, okay, there we go.
It's fine, it's fine. We only needed to get it to the... We only needed to get Halsin dead. He's completely dead now.
Did we fail that?
Yes.
Oh.
Because they've been dealing 10 extra necrotic damage every single hit. I'm not entirely certain where that's been coming from. But yeah, they've been dealing 10 extra necrotic damage basically per hit. Which meant that rather than hitting for... I think this has been slightly patched to work correctly, quote-unquote, since I first did it, where they were hitting for their original damage. Whereas now they've been hitting for basically double. Terion 15, Rakhimjanov. It's like Rachmaninov, but it's different. Clara, Swordbug. Kira 11, let's go with that. Love, please. Plisu? Yeah, Plisu. Speed, Sig, Imwar, Agent.
No, because...
Fafita, Kirill Caves, a different one. Ayane-chan, Hey Chris, Saints 64, Roshby, Wild Tiger, Dirtaj, 6 Foot Tall, gotcha, Poi Pui, Kualape, and JFN. Now what were you saying no to?
The timer counted down and then the portal disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll up the thing point here. Shadow Crossing was hit for 8 slashing damage. Shadow Crossing was hit for 9 necrotic damage. Shadow Cursed Flaming Fist destroyed Shadow Crossing, and then everything was slain by Holy Light.
Okay, so it was one of the...
Because they've been basically hitting for double damage most of the fight, understandably, it got crashed.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah.
Is that blood?
So we can retry that if you wish. Yep, happy to.
But we are going to go back to the beginning of this stream, I'm afraid, because that's my last save.
Okay. Need to remember to slap you around the head a few times to save more.
Look, I'm not used to these sorts of games.
We haven't really achieved anything other than we slightly saved Roland. Saved, not shaved.
Yes, we shaved Roland, as we all know.
No, it's pranking him on his way into the Mages College. And that was pretty much it. We saved Roland and we pissed about with walking very, very slowly. Do we really need to kill the wood again? I don't think we do.
Do we need to kill the wood again?
Yeah, the wooden lads that you fought.
Oh no.
Exactly.
We'll save Roland, but we're not gonna. There was nothing good in that chest, so.
Yeah, nothing good comes of that. I'm gonna experiment with Will's build a bit since we're here.
Can't give up now.
Yo, Karlak, take Will's place.
You know I'm up for it, but you're excellent.
Very quickly, I want to take a look at Astarian's equipment. So I think we could do better.
I shall be here in like a...
Make you sorcerer. I now know I don't need to make you a wizard, so that actually kind of helps weirdly. Draconic bloodline. Yeah, sure, whatever. Power level her up in Sork. Because all I'm realistically here for is the ability to twin spell.
Didn't I have it? Yes, I did. Give that to Astarion.
Grab any old random feat, that'll do. Boom. Okay. Grab the Drake Throat Glaive.
The dagger and the steel forged sword. Can we do something better?
Are you investigating Astarian's swords?
Sorry. I am, yes.
Do
I'm
you want Will's old flame blades? I've probably got them still knocking around somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Hold on. Flame blades. Here we go. And you two send to Astarion.
Thank you.
Now, granted, things do resist fire pretty commonly, but might still work out for you.
Attention.
Karlak, you just drop this down. Drop it down.
I mean, 4 to 19 damage is pretty damn good, honestly.
Now let's make these cold this time, rather than lightning.
So, well, we haven't seen many spellcasters now that I think about it. So the silencing from the Sussa dagger doesn't. Oh, I will.
Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why he gets stuck like that.
Heading out.
But yeah, the Sussa dagger is only really good against spellcasters, right?
Yes, because it silences them.
Yeah.
It's got the sussy silence.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Is this? Okay, so no, it's okay. It is a one-handed weapon, surprisingly.
The sus dagger. Yes, Lucian wields the sus dagger, which silences people. As it summons them to emergency meetings. I have never played Among Us, I don't know what I'm saying.
I mean, you're pretty much spot on, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I've played plenty of Among Us. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's about a little bunch of people in sleeping bags running around a spaceship.
Better not be cursed.
Kind of accurate.
So bring your cozy sleeping bags and hurry up.
I like how Astarion's not proficient status is not proficient with unknown proficiency group or slings.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta. Advantage. Oh, that's why you've got him in the monocle. Oh, I see. For advantage on perception, because you never put him in darkness.
Yeah. That's definitely why.
I have a question. Astarion's part rogue, isn't he?
Yes.
Would
Astarion
he...
is like half rogue, half fighter.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much rogue, because if he's got bonus actions, wouldn't he benefit from the cape that gives you bonus action dust clouds?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm also
rather than this
thinking that I
cape of
might
elemental
benefit from that.
absorption.
Yeah.
So how are things going? Not amazingly. Halsin died.
It's fine. We're gonna go get him again.
It's fine. We're going to save before we do that. Also, for the love of all good gods in the multiverse, Lucian, please drink the damn potion of bloodlust before we do that fight.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I have that. And I need to make sure that I have my summoned creatures out as well before we start that fight.
Because I do have Arabella's Shadow Entangle, but that really doesn't do anything. I don't like the fact that I'm getting itchy to change back.
Bond ring, but I don't know where the other one is.
I do not like the fact that I'm getting itchy to change back to the words. Oath of Ancients for the bonus action heal. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to ignore it. Not going to think about it. It's all good. Potion of Bloodlust? Is that tea with too much milk? What?
I mean, for me, it might be.
Does milk make you angry?
Too much milk and tea does make me a little angry, to be honest.
Is it like an allergic thing, or?
No, it's just, it tastes too much like milk and it makes me angry.
Oh, so the tea that you've been served being against your personal taste makes you angry, not the chemical composition of the milk inducing rage. I see.
Yes.
That's where I was getting confused. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that I would especially benefit from, because I really would like to use Phalar Aluv for the AoE, but the mace does blind to undead creatures, and all of these are undead.
Well, don't they get blinded just by entering a light spell area?
No. They get blinded by walking into the aura of my mace that has blinds undead nearby.
I see.
Do we have any necklaces that I am currently not wearing? Not really that I can find, no.
Okay.
Invented letters, but nobody discussed. The very first one was looking on as a student. He in Japan, he's the moon. And the whole language of Sri Lanka's kind of saucy. Which is funny that the legendary weapons of the Sun God does bugger all for the Shadow Cutters. Being fair, it does like smack undead around because of the whole blinding thing. It is a little weird that the, again, like, Sun God mace and the light it casts counts only as strong as a torch and doesn't go through the advanced darkness like how, for example, Pixie Blessing does. Or Moon Lanterns. That is a little weird, I'll give you that. Although similarly, I'd argue that the same sort of problem for why the hell does the blessing from a Cleric of the Moon not work on that. Because, again, it's always nighttime. It's a cleric's holy blessing and shit. But no, only pixies and dead pixies in lanterns. Apparently, nothing has ever lived inside the Shadow Curse that isn't specifically a pixie.
Wouldn't particularly surprise me.
Let's get going.
Honest.
Two steps at a time.
I've gone for cold gloves. Are there any cold shoes? I can't think that there are any cold shoes.
I think I have a pair of cold shoes in my inventory, but I don't remember what they're called.
I'm gonna browse for shoes in your bags. Oh my god, shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes of feigned death. Woo.
I don't think those will be useful. I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, I cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. You know what? I'll take them. Because Will's gonna make a lot of ice. Sandals in winter. Ooh.
Ew.
All the other shadow monsters got kidnapped by the Egyptians for their shadow games.
I have a lot on my mind.
Specifically given the whole area around here is permanent night and whatnot, now I'm just imagining Khonshu is just decided to add himself to the shadow games. Like, Yugi's over here with Winged Dragon of Ra and whatnot, and suddenly just inexplicable Stephen and Mark just hanging out in the corner with a huge bird head man. So, hang on. I don't understand. How does the card game get involved in the... Don't question it. And what sort of hair gel do you think they're using over there? I said don't question it. We've transitioned sideways to Anime Land for a while because I wanted to take a holiday. Mark agreed. I don't understand why you have a problem with it. Well, what I can be doing while we're waiting on this is I can get Halsin to move to where he needs to be.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside
Really
narrows at
help
night
that.
time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Okay.
Wait, this is no physical
Ah!
It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind.
I
has
tried
been
to speak to
gripped by
Halsin. Why am I talking to this guy?
Yet it has not.
Leave! Halsin!
You're Halsin.
There we go.
I'm not sure I can.
Let Halsin handle this.
Maybe.
Okay. Halsin's off.
Okay. Leave camp.
You got me wondering what kind of deck Ketherick would run? Summoned Skull.
Alive, you reckon?
He better be.
Just straight out. A Summoned Skull deck.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with.
I guess we can go pick up Roland later.
Where is Roland? He's only like...
He's down.
He's
by
only
the toll
down by
house.
Moonrise.
Yeah.
Well, given Will accidentally hoovered up that quest last time, I don't see any harm in it if I hoover it up. It's like 2 shadows.
No one back home will ever.
Yeah.
We won't have trouble. We'll catch up.
It's yeah. Okay. I will in that case grab shovel.
Shovel
and I
wants
will
to
grab
murder
my
eyes.
steel handle.
Shovel is bored.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. I've completely lost where that... There's the waypoint that I never picked up. Holy shit, never realized it was there. Straight back the other way again. Back the other way again. Roland should be around about down there. If I just boing a couple times. Huh?
Is that right? I thought he had better sense than this.
What else? I need the elixir of bloodlust, I suppose.
Another fight.
I need to turn off that reaction because it's going to drive me nuts.
Right, so drink that now.
Smack him. Oh, well, okay. And he did. Smack him. And he did. Well, alright then.
God damn it all! I could do nothing.
Your magic wasn't up to scratch and you needed saving. It happens.
Instead, I found myself.
And straight back to last light.
Light on my feet.
Will didn't even get to do anything. I just crit both the shadows and they got flattened.
As I listen.
Go.
Also, Will, did I give you a ability score improvement at some point? I feel like you should have a feat that you don't seem to have. Heavily... Oh, I know. Heavily armored is what I gave you. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. You should have 2 feats, though. Where's your other one?
I believe we are ready to go.
Weird.
What paths lie before me?
Might I have a word?
I should give him... I should get him Magic Initiate in Cleric so that he can cast... Shield of Faith.
The pride of the gate.
Right, I'm gonna say we'll sit around sort of here.
Pride of the gate.
I'll sit around here-ish.
Yes, I want to know what to expect.
Sharp as ever.
Actually, no. Will you stay over here?
What's that?
Count on me. Okay, here we go. Let's do this properly this time.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just greasing up the joint.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, you guys have those shadows over there, and then I'll try and hold the waves that come from the left-hand side alongside Will.
You got it.
Did we shave, by the way?
Yes, we did.
Cool.
We saved just before the start of the fight.
Oh, shovel.
Okay.
Hop myself over here.
Astarion, real quick, would you do that?
Smack these shadow harpers. Can I shove the shadow harper? No. Also, we're in a much better turn order this time because we're actually bunched correctly.
Turn. Shovel. Just smack this. Oh, okay. Shovel didn't do so well.
Oh,
that's fine.
But they're trying.
You smack. Oh, you had advantage on that one. Wibbles.
Bibbles is trying.
Okay.
Oh, this disappoints me. Your guns are not both glowing in this universe. This is the worst timeline.
There we go. That's that one down. And in that case, now that I'm not threatened, much better.
Victor's path.
Turn. And shovel can go here. Turn. Ooh, ouchie.
And there they go, straight into the plants and have to stop. Right, Will. Let's firstly, can we pop a shot off onto that shadow, please? Okay, can we pop another shot off onto the shadow? And another shot off onto the shadow. Finally!
Hey.
Took you long enough, Will.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh boy. Shield.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's get rid of some of this problem. Can I lob this Mastiff? Yes, I can.
Critical hit double.
Hip. Can I lob this Mastiff? Oh, missed. Damn. Okay. And then use... Let's hold off on stage fright, actually, so that I can blast a whole chunk of them when the bloody Gith show up. You get out of my way.
Alright, Astarion.
Why are we throwing dogs? Because I want to try and bunch as many folk into those bushes as possible. So that they'll use a huge chunk of their movement.
That Aura of Oblivion is gone.
Very nice. What was the Aura of Oblivion? I need to look into that. Sawtooth 44. Groll, how dare you be so supportive?
Groll is...
Where is that?
Insane in the membrane.
Is it the Shadow Cursed Undeadness? Where is that extra necrotic damage coming from?
I don't know.
Right, okay, here we go, So, they fired a ranged attack. It did piercing damage and necrotic damage. Damage roll was 2d4 necrotic plus 2 for Shadow Cursed Undead.
Huh.
But Shadow Cursed Undead, as far as I see, doesn't give you innate necrotic damage, so I don't know where they're getting it from. No clue. Anywho, let us... You can't move shovel, can you? No. Right. So I'll say then... Let's just dump a fairy fire on these guys so that you have something to concentrate on, Will. And then start taking pot shots at the Shadow Cursed Archers. Because they're kind of a problem. Ah, good, they're wasting their turns.
They tried to dash.
It's mostly them archers is the problem.
Yeah.
See, they automatically, their AI doesn't want to go in the grease. Oh, the Flaming Fist, not the Gith, that was it. Their AI doesn't want to go in the grease, so it's shepherding them into the plant growth, which just eats all their movement speed, except for flyers, who can just obviously go around it, but they've got 1 health, they're fine.
The flyers are just an annoyance, really.
Well, they're death by action economy, but it'll be fine. We'll work around that.
It's fine. I think Astarion can deal with the flyers.
Yeah, you guys cleaning up the less HP chunky lads. And now they've bunched themselves because of the plants. I should be able to get in around about here and drop a nice big nuke.
Yeah.
There's the zealots who should get stuck in the grease with any luck. What is the size we're working with on this nuke? Okay, so if I get to about here, should be just right. And boom. There goes Pentacrush. Oddly, it didn't put Radiating Orb on half of these lads over here for some reason. which it really should have.
Yeah.
Strange, but okay. It was radiant damage, I assure you. Game's just having a sneeze as to what is or isn't radiant damage, I guess.
Oh, come on. Really? Very well.
Can Shovel help with the birds, maybe? Or the shadows? I don't know.
Shovel can help with the birds. Actually, this guy can hopefully help with the
Hey,
shadow.
there we go.
And he can go over here. And then Shovel can deal with this thing. Nice.
There you go, Shovel. Good job, Shovel.
Offhand ranged attack. Offhand ranged attack. Main hand ranged attack. And, hold on. I need to... There we go. Main hand ranged attack. Oh.
Close, though.
Goddamn. Almost. Almost got there. What is currently affected?
Right. This is probably a bit of a stupid move. We'll go over here. And since no one ever uses these scrolls, let's put it to some use.
Oh, God.
Try not to catch Astarion in that. Oh, almost. No. Game. Stop telling me that you know better placement than I do. Target is blocked. I'm aware the target is blocked. Oh, God. Okay. This might lightly toast Astarion. I don't think it should, because he shouldn't be in the range, but the game won't let me select anything otherwise, because it keeps saying the target is blocked, despite it being an AoE, so it shouldn't be targeting anything.
Just do it.
Why actually are you doing that? Go from this way. Oh, I just needed to draw it from the other end. Of course.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's game build mechanics for you.
Ooh.
No one ever uses scrolls in our inventory, so Wall of Fire, why not? And then start snipping. Oh, never mind. Brave effort, Will. And then they'll lose almost all of their... Yep. Into the bushes they go. Even he's getting extra damage from...
Ooh, not bad.
Even he's getting extra... What is this coming from? I'm guessing being shadow cursed just gives them an innate 2d4 now? Huh. The things patches do. Actually, no, that statement could apply to this game just as much as Dark Souls. Ah, one of them had the sense to run around it. Thank you. Only one of them. Okay. Do I have anything fun in here that I feel like using?
Oh, yes, this could work quite well. You're good with, like, cold stuff, right, Ed?
Hmm?
You're good with cold stuff,
I don't know
right?
what good with means in this context. Like, am I safe to take damage from it? Am I safe to deal damage with it? Etc.
It's fine. I think this should be fun.
Cool. I'm going to give stage fright to, like, everyone here. Ah, you've replaced the plant that was eating four times their movement speed with ice. This will be interesting.
Keep going.
Holy shit, you got every one of them.
And then I can't really move now because I run the risk of falling prone and inexplicably losing my fucking turn. So I guess I'll just hit this piece of wood. And shoot him, I guess? No, shoot him. He's got no health. Oh, being turned into Shadow Cursed Undead makes them do 2d4 innate necrotic. Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't say that on the...
Yeah, it doesn't list it on the description. But I guess
when your name changes to Shadow Cursed Zealot, they just add a buff to your fists or something.
Maybe.
Something cheeky under the table.
Woo! We're clear up here. Wonderful.
Snipe him. And snipe... Any more of that? I can't see who's a ranged person and who's not, realistically, from up here, so... just fire at any old one.
There's one ranged person that's next to you. There's one left. It's the... Oh, yep, that works.
There goes the Shadow Crossing, taking a bunch of damage from just people existing. I thought I turned off the do you want to ask about charm.
Okay, I'm actually quite glad that I used the Sleet Storm scroll. That's very funny.
True, we have changed out the 4 times movement loss for comedy value.
Wee!
They're
all prone!
Indeed.
That is very funny.
Let's see if we can just have some fun blasting everybody in different directions.
Yo.
It took a second to load.
Yeah.
Snipe you. Snipe you. I still can't move, but it's fine.
Hold on. Yeah, no, you're good. Like everyone's fine. It's just. Shovel will go invisible. Starion, go and fire that and that one.
Oh, it might be on the wiki. Good point. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely...
I don't have a fireball scroll.
You're absolutely right. It does.
I didn't see one.
You once had a fireball scroll, then you got confused and fired it from your trousers.
Oh yes, of course.
It's done. I have him.
Yeah, no, the wiki states it, but it's just not the in-game. Here's what this does. I guess fans figured it out and put it up there for.
But something's wrong.
One another.
Dreadfully wrong. No.
Oh dear.
It can't be.
We need to get them someplace safe, I suppose.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
You got it, Halson. That was
Tiptoe
fun.
through the corpses.
Tiptoe? You mean loot?
Indeed. But in order to even just move through this place, you must be on tiptoe, because half the ground is corpse.
That's true. Do you think it would be easier on stilts?
I have no idea. You have infused stilts?
I sadly do not have infused stilts. However, I might have a potion of enlargement or something.
Yeah, if only that meant anything.
What does enlargement do?
Adds 1d4 innately to your attacks and advantage on strength checks.
Oh. That's okay, I guess.
It's good if you can stack it with, like, a bunch of other riders, but it's not amazing in itself.
Yeah.
There was an older, I can't remember which edition it is, but there's an older variant of things like Enlarge, which innately reduced your dexterity but bumped your strength and constitution the larger you got. That was a nice idea, I thought.
Yeah, that does seem like a more well thought out system.
3rd edition, thank you, Lordrin. Would have been very fun with the Path of the Giant barbarians who just get massiver and massiver the angrier they become. Yay! 4 HP.
I'm sorry, I don't have much more, I'm afraid.
Fine, I'll just throw a potion at your feet. There you go.
You could have waited for me to put the other amulet back on.
I don't think it needed it, given it maxed you.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Right.
So Halsin's now back at camp with Fanny.
Is Thaniel's questline area still like this area, or?
Oh, it's back at camp, and then they'll guide us to the next bit.
Okay. Well, let's
because
go to
it's
camp,
solved the shadow curse. Yes, it is entirely contained within Act 2.
Okay. I guess we speak to Thaniel first. No, that's Arabella.
I don't know where they are. Oh, Halsin hangs out over here apparently.
Yes.
Why am I? Why am I mantling over rocks? Stop.
Halsin?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
Oh, good.
The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell.
Oh.
Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness...
Wait.
Yep.
Oliver.
Yep.
Okay, that's
because
a pretty,
Oliver's also
okay.
got that weird wood skin going on.
Yeah. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before. A little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Let me help you then. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
You just said
if you
that.
Want me, I'm yours.
Yeah, I think...
Against the curse,
I
against
think
the
he tripped over his own line work there.
Anything. Just say the word.
Halsin, could you stop emphasizing anything we need?
Do we need to bring him for this?
I don't believe so.
I'll
Okay.
be ready.
Well, let's go chat to Oliver then. Let's see. Shadowed battlefield. Oliver, you.
Oliver?
I need to chat with you if you don't mind.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a...
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Oh, so we only have one conversation option here. Okay. I know who you really are, and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
Astarion, I'm pretty sure the portal is right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
Astarion, what the fuck are you on about?
Shall we go through the shadow portal?
Yeah, why not?
Hold on, let me save.
Hey!
I'm getting there. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Interesting. I see. Immediate battle. Okay, got it. Right, Astarion, I guess you're going first. You can use a spell slot. Why not?
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh boy.
Okie days. Right. Well, let's get to sniping.
Okay, let's take up a decent position here.
Halsin went to Captain Kirk's Speechcraft lesson. Everything must be punctuated for emphasis.
Uh-oh. Here comes Mummy.
And we're all asleep.
Wait, what?
Well, you're Elvish, so I think you got away with it? Yeah. No, sorry, you were just out of the bubble.
Okay.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
There we go. A little better.
Play. Let me show you my favorite toy.
Uh-oh. Used fluffy memory on... Oh! Oh boy.
The Shadow Plush.
That's... Shadow plushie, sure. Don't I have? Oh, apparently. Okay, very well. Where's my? Whatever. Oh, right, I'm still threatened.
And here we see the Lucian shooting a child in the face at point blank range.
Multiple children. Oh, I missed the last one. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. So that I can maybe wake you up on the next time. I'm not sure that he can be slept.
He is asleep, he
honest.
just doesn't have animations for it. If you mouse over him, it literally says he's sleeping.
Well, that's...
I don't know who may have forgotten that it's a construct Warforged. I don't think they can be put to sleep.
Oh,
but he's dead anyway,
wow.
so no one cares.
Those Shadow Friends do a surprising amount of damage.
Well, they are also hitting sleeping targets, which means an auto crit.
Yeah, that's true.
Cough, cough, I'm asleep, cough. Oh,
okay.
I mean,
well,
one child died. Computers do have sleeping mode. True, and Warforged / Golems do have that sort of inert setting, I suppose, which could count as sleep. I'm actually curious now. I've never really played a Warforged.
I don't think Warforged are immune to the sleep condition. I'm relatively certain.
No, but it's. I'm thinking like, is it something to do with the construct nature, or Warforgediness? So let's have a look. Where's the Steel Defender? Steel Defender. Here we are. Oh no. Hilariously, this is not on. This is not on the mod. This is on WotC themselves. It's only immune to poison, and technically exhaustion and charm. But it is fully vulnerable to going to sleep. So basically, you can short circuit a Steel Defender.
Interesting. Oh, good. Will's gotten up.
With regards to Warforged, let's have a look.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
No, that's fine. It knocking us all with a light shove actually woke me up.
Oh, good.
Which I'm very grateful for. Seeing as no one else seemed interested in
the children
it.
are missing. Good. Stab one of the children really quickly. And then stab another of the children.
Stabbing the children. Da, 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 da.
And stab the bear.
Oh no, not the bear. But he's a big friendly owl bear. Okay.
Okay, I'm understanding the mechanics of this fight now.
Right. Will, time to put some of that sword barding to use.
Mummy, get hit. And get hit again. Ooh, ouchie.
Okay, alright. Can I shove the owlbear? No.
I wouldn't imagine so. It's rather large.
In which case, if I sort of wiggle myself into the middle
Batches
here...
of brownies are ready. Caramel and chocolate. Ooh. You're making me hungry, Rocket Head.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
And let's sort of position myself next to the owlbear. I'm going to say a hunter's mark on you, just because I might as well.
I mean, it does have fairy fire on it, so...
I don't see how that comes in.
You've got advantage on it. I think.
Sure, but hunter's mark is just more damage. My point was that, like, normally I'd use my concentration slot on something defensive rather than offensive. But I keep forgetting that I'm temporary. I'm for now Oath of Vengeance. I need to remember to switch to Oath of Ancients at some point. Probably pre-set up for next one.
Oh boy.
Okay, Will, let's have a look. Will,
Mummy, go down.
Is this thing...
That was not what I... Okay.
Can you start stabbing the giant big bear? There we go.
Why couldn't
Mummy's
you just
down.
leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm
If
not
it
leaving.
smash cuts to Will
You
again.
can't make me.
Oh great, who do we think is talking right now? Probably you?
I think it... Yeah, I think it's me. Ooh. I don't know whether I should go for option 1 or 3. Because...
I mean, he loves Friends, so I'd go for 3 myself.
Yeah. But my character would go for 1. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Die.
Don't tell the child to die, Dragon.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
I really love the look of his shadow eye.
And thank you for playing with me.
His visuals are really cool. I would like if you could... Oh, wow. I would like if you could get a reward for this quest, which was like, you get the shadow eye as a visual effect, sort of thing.
Although that probably... If your character died in the dark and no one got to them fast enough with a torch, they end up with like a status effect curse that gives them equivalent to Shadow Curse.
Mm-hmm.
But they're a sort of playerified version.
I didn't realize that we were just in the city center of Wraithwind.
Yeah.
Was that eclipse soon? Over there.
Also, I need a piss. This actually works out perfectly that you've noticed that.
Oh? Our L, Mr. Wen Ni Thorn. Our Lord and Master, maybe? No. Ah, hold on, there's more.
That's curious.
Adi OS of Gut if Shao.
What was that?
Okay. Ah, lovely. Interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Yes, thank you, Astarion. I knew the plaque was there. That's interesting. Okay, I'll wait for Ed to get back before we go down into the darkness. Although we should probably go see... We should probably go see Halsin first, I would imagine. Probably a good idea. Ow. Okay. There go my shoulders. That's great. Oof. Oh.
There we go. All finished up with the old gum piercing. Okay.
Gum piercing?
Yeah.
There's a sign upon your door. Gum piercing.
I found a entrance, but I think we should go back to camp first so that we can speak to Halsin.
Yes. Hello, Dark Rays. How is the cat?
Cat, 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 cat.
No, that just sounds like you're chanting for them to hold it up on
What
the webcam
the
now.
Fuck.
Halsin.
Ed, what have you done to Halsin?
Sleeping.
No, nothing.
You. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold.
I like that Thaniel innately speaks like a druid.
Still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Sure, kid. Also, what the fuck have you done to Halsin?
So you may remember first ever adventure, I stole Lae'zel's underwear, and chat asked me what his purpose was, and I said I was going to give it to the gun show of the Grove.
Oh.
I have given it to Halsin.
I see.
Because he wears it the best out of the entire party, I'm just saying.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to Halsin anymore. We're going to go kill Ketheric Thorm.
And the perfect Metal Gear Solid alert after that.
I'm gonna have a biscuit as well.
Right. I'm going to do one of my little chime-ins here, just quick. This area is cool. This area is worth exploring. This area gives 3 buffs that last until long rest and are not gainable again. So, if you do this bit, I'd suggest that we do this bit, like, after deciding this is the last long rest before we're sort of plowing through the end of Act 2. Because otherwise, obviously, you lose them and there's no way to get it back. And no, they don't signpost you're going to get a buff from it or how that's going to function, so hence me tagging in. I got all of that right before I was ready to long rest and was very annoyed.
So we'll go for the mausoleum first then.
Yes. If you wish.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we haven't done yet? With this, oh, hang on. There is one more side quest, apparently.
Investigate Last Light Inn and talk to Dammon about the Hellion's Heart.
Yeah, there's the Hellion's Heart, but investigate Last Light Inn for the Selûnite residence. I think I know where that is. There is a waypoint coming up so that we can grab that and then yo-yo if you want.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Oh, God, no.
That's why I wanted to continue.
Oh, you ass, Raphael. Why are you here?
Asfael.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark they went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which they themselves fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you.
I love that he doesn't even deny it.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death.
Okay, I like Raphael's voice.
Likely to face.
In the same way that I think it's absolutely incredibly annoying. Like, yes, his voice actor is really good. I hate him so much.
Which is a measure that he is good.
Exactly. Oh, just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber-jabber. Be gone.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is.
Shoo!
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fair deal than I expected.
Okay.
You warned me, Spawn. I always deal fairly.
I might need to tag in for a moment when he's done.
This particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Yeah, he hasn't explained what the beast is, but he keeps referring to the beast. For some reason, the dialogue didn't fire. There's something more than just what you'd expect to be the big boss of that area. Basically, there's a mini boss he wants us to deal with. That's the beast he's referring to, but for some reason, that piece of dialogue just didn't go. And he never said, there's a thing I want you to deal with.
These weapons are rusty.
I mean, they're in graves that are like 100 years old. I'd be rusty too.
But all of them are rusty, and I'm a little worried about what that means. Okay, shall we go to the last light inn very quickly?
Yes, please. Apparently there's a quest here somewhere.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Or a quest in the fountain? Pardon?
I mean, apparently it's in the fountain, but I haven't.
Wait, maybe it's under.
Times.
Maybe it's not portrayed it correctly. Maybe it's under the fountain.
How would you get under the fountain?
By going to the basement.
Oh. That does make sense.
Yeah, that about lines up.
Best bargains right here.
Oh, yeah. Door. I'd shoot it open, but I don't think I'm allowed.
It's also a zone door. You can't blast those off.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought you meant the fact it'd be a bit of a social faux pas.
No, just game mechanics
Astarion,
not
stand
allowing me.
still and let me throw potions at you.
Ooh, evidence chest.
Bloody elf. There we go. Yeah, I'm really interested if the evidence chests actually have something in them before the player gets arrested.
It has a potion of healing.
Ah, we got a refund. Nice. I'm just going to open this one that isn't locked. There we go. I love that the cell detention key is just on the desk in front of the detention cell.
Well, where else would you put it, realistically speaking?
In the guardhouse or anywhere?
How the fuck did you...
With the detention key I was just talking about picking up, you fool.
Oh, right, yeah. There was me lock picking.
There's a wall with HP. Hang on. Why does the wall have HP?
That is a very good question. I'm digging a grave, I guess.
I've played enough Dark Souls to know where this is going.
How much HP does that wall have?
22. I've made a hole in the wall.
There was a smoke powder barrel behind it.
I feel like I've come into this from the wrong direction, but who cares? There's a glowy door.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna...
And what looks like
where's this barrel?
Stick the and some thieves' tools.
Store the barrel inside of the Infinite Lucian. Yeah, I think that may be for breaking out of prison. Now I think about it, Dark Race. I may have that the wrong way around.
It's fine. Ah. Interesting.
Is there loot to sniff out?
Oh,
heavy
I mean,
chest.
there's a chest. I'm gonna go lock. Ah! Hold up. Disarm first, then lockpick.
I'm just gonna stand well clear.
It's fine. I rolled a 17.
Sure, just still standing well clear in case.
What do we got? We've got a coruscation ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns.
I mean, none of us really hit with spells anymore, but cool. Get stuck in the doors. Oh, hello, Roots. Where do you go?
Mean locks.
I'm going back down the roots. Hold on.
I'm sorry, what's a mean lock?
Well, generally, it's a warlock that's a bit uncouth. I'm guessing... Oh, it's these things over here. Right.
Yeah.
We're ready to launch.
They heal.
Oh, they're like little Starship Troopers guys.
Yeah. They teleport. And they look really weird.
Yeah, I like them.
Careful. Those are mean locks. Their eyes are accustomed to darkness.
What the fuck are those things? Apparently mean locks.
Apparently mean locks.
And Will is frightened.
Caution to the wind.
What? Astarion, how did you fall down? Okay. Sure.
Maybe he saw a penny. Oh.
I don't.
Ooh, there's
You
a penny.
don't need to lie prone on your back to pick up a penny. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I? Nope, nope. I don't think I can pick them up. I'm back. Did we save Halsin? Yes. They have Radiant Rebuke? No. Well, at least not on this difficulty.
How? How?
It's
How?
Will's fault somehow, I'm sure.
He's standing in front of it, making me miss.
It's his
Starring go stab the
aggressively
fucking
bad
thing.
red shirt. Oh no, I didn't even realize that. No, I've made Will a red shirt.
Yeah, you have, kind
Oh no.
of. Oh. God damn it, Astarion.
No, poor Will. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you a red shirt. Alright. Is any of these taking any damage at this point? Yes. Okay, there we go. There's just a pile of mean locks around me.
Yes. Yes, there are.
Right. Kill you. So is that a yes or a no? To what? That there are mean locks? There are mean locks. We have established this.
Yes, we did save Halcyon Primus.
Oh, yeah. But answer that. Okay.
I'll say it again, but louder. In case you missed it the first time and second time, Halcyon is alive. The bear is in the building.
And wearing Lae'zel's underwear.
The bear is in a...
What's that bear slowly approaching joke? And then the
I
bear slowly
do
gets
not.
faster and faster. I need to find that at some
The
point.
bear is now running at 5 miles an hour.
The bear has entered Mach 1. Lae'zel's
The
underwear has
bear
flown off.
is over 9,000.
Lost visual on bear.
Watch out, the bear's behind you.
The bear's just going Ultra Instinct in the corner. At this point, I'm losing track of why anyone's falling over now. Half of this combat's on the ground.
I think the mean locks do an ice attack sort of thing.
No, that's Will's.
Oh, is it Will's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Will's got ice attacks. I knock people on their ass because of radiant reverberation BS. I'm honestly considering setting you up with the ice attack, though, but it would require a different ring. So you might need to, if you wished for it, you'd need to sack, like, your ring of free action or something. But we can set you up that your guns hitting causes ice pools under people.
That would be quite interesting.
So you, too, could knock people on their ass for fun. Knock people on their ass for fun and profit.
Can't even catch my breath.
The bear is rapidly approaching. Oh, I've just realized why you're not having an issue. You've got shoes.
What?
Your shoes are immune to ice.
Oh, yeah, they are.
You've got ice skates on.
Sure.
Right, there we go. Pardon me. Oh, the side entrance key to Last Light. Lovely. Ah, more paintings.
God.
And more silverware.
Oh, look, a gilded portrait of a noble.
An idol of saloon. Don't mind if I do.
And a silver plate.
More for me.
But apparently I have to climb over a set of kegs to get to. Ooh, candelabras. Alfred's note. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorn. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must set aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and I hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorn.
I have a hat you may be interested in.
A hat?
While obscured, the number you need to roll for a critical hit is reduced by 1. This effect can stack.
Be useful. Oh, okay.
It literally says on the item,
sure.
this effect can stack.
Sure, why not? I'll take that.
Might be more use than your Menzo Berendon hat. Oh, hey, Kobo's on. See you, Ed. Bye, Dragon.
The covert cowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity saving throws +1 as well. That's not too bad. Okay. Don't I have...
There's another wall with HP.
My brain was wrinkling.
Oh, blooming hell, Hobbitan again! Raiding in with a party of 17. Hello! Thank you for stopping by, Hobby. That's twice in a row now. Thank you. What were you up to? You were Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy this time. How was it? I need to get around to the Ace Attorney games at some point, but I always get trepidatious about the sheer amount of reading and even discount voicing that's going to entail. Where am I going? What? What? I need to know where the autopath thinks that this goes. Hold on. Because you've broken one of the boxes, now he's going the correct way. He's not just running away.
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric. I think you've already been... We've gone in a circle, Lucian.
Yes, we have.
God damn it.
We're in the cellar again.
Damn D&D, back at it again with the cellars. Well, I think we've explored the underside of Last Light, then. Maybe?
Yes, I do believe we have.
We were looking for a Saloonite residence, and we appear to have found it.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Something like that, sure. Yes, I think that quest is complete.
Need to stuff a barrel down your trousers. There we go.
Defender of the people.
Investigate the Selunite resistance. Oh, now we have to go investigate the Masons Guild that we've already been to.
Interesting. Okay. Do we? I'm not seeing a quest log to go there.
There's no quest marker on the map, but it does say investigate the Masons Guild.
Okay, I guess we're investigating the Masons Guild then.
Yep.
Gee, Lucian, I wonder where it might be. We've never been there before.
I'm just filling out the map a little bit.
Right, so is it this one? Or is this the House of Healing? No, this was...
This is the Mathan. The
Mathans.
Mathans Guild?
There's the dead man
Mathans.
here. There's odd-looking
There's a dead
bones.
man? Mathans.
There's odd-looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Wait, what? Where lies the Grand Mason?
That was a plaque in front of the bones.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna, while you figure out the secret of the Masons, I'm gonna go and explore this graveyard some more, because this is where we found the warding bond ring.
Yeah, but we didn't find its addition.
Yeah, exactly. Just follow the ancient adage. Living people? That means I haven't been here before. That would work, except for the fact that most people around here are undead. So they weren't living even to start with. Oh, there's the door. Oh, it won't last long. There we go. Apologies for my appalling camera work if you happen to be viewing from my angle.
Not like my camera works any better.
Well, I've found it. I've found a small flooded area. That's probably no help. Oh, TB Sliver's gone live. Hey Ed, have you and Lucian found the Stool of Power? Yes, and I ripped its leg off.
Incredible.
Oh, I found some dwarves.
Dwarves?
Yeah.
Dwarves, you say?
I'm gonna go pick a fight with them. I underestimated the fight.
Oh boy.
This is fine. Fine.
You sure? Do you need me to...
No, it's fine. I've got myself into this mess. I'll get myself out of it. With liberal applications of potions. Armor of Agathis there, boy.
Click on it.
They keep trying to bite me in the strength. Let's say... chug one of these. You're worth a smite. There we go. And... no, I won't smite again. Then Willsworth.
Shit, dog. Bright Lord Cupson dropping fat stacks.
Right, Lord Cupson dropping... arising from a coffin. What a fine mess you've gotten yourself into. Care for some gold. Tosses money at you and then just floats effortlessly into the sky. Cupson, he moves in mysterious ways.
He does indeed. Apparently there's a mason's log that I'm meant to find in here somewhere.
Feels more lumberjacking than masonry.
Well, it's mostly rock, so... oh my god. The chat log just screaming past at high
Sorry,
speed.
they keep falling on their ass.
A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Wait a minute, are we... did you just find the oubliette that we've already been to?
No, well, maybe.
In
I
the
found a map
tower's
for
dungeon.
it, but... I don't know. It's not that descriptive, to be quite honest.
Fair. Oh, it's, the shadow is Himoon.
I have the Mason's log in my inventory. There we go.
The blade will not
Fantabidosies.
I had the book that I was looking for in my inventory.
Does... Sorry, I accidentally just revealed the shadow that was hiding in front of me by shooting at someone else, and the arrow hit them in midair.
Incredible.
What does this do, encrusted with frost? Oh, you can freeze people. Woo.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Can I lob a... No, I can't. I was thinking maybe I could lob a shadow cursed person at Wee Willy Winky over there, but no.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just stab it. There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I think next long rest I might, with your permission to try it, I might set you up with ice guns rather than Will having them, because it's not really working out very well for him.
And I do work at ranged a lot more.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Will's got ice-proof shoes, so it's not like it's knocking him over. It's just it's not really doing much for him.
I mean, I also have ice-proof shoes, so
exactly. I roll to aim, you miss and hit the hidden guy in front of you. I found the morgue.
You found the morgue?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a morgue here.
Why not?
I'm going to heal, though.
Is it available for a mortgage?
Well, exciting as that may be, I think it has one of its own.
The morgue has a mortgage.
Yes. That's how it's a morgue.
Damn.
How is Astarion mostly dead?
He's been mostly dead for, like, a good 30 minutes at this point. Hi.
It's not much, but it's something.
Yeah. I'm going into the morgue. The morgue of the House of Healing.
Oh, so this will be where Mullus dumped everyone.
By the sounds of it.
Burlap
yes.
sack. Don't mind if I
Failed
do.
Perception check.
Backpack. Nope. I'm off to catch some sleep. Been a long day with an early morning. Look after yourself, Whitgren, and thank you very much for stopping by while you could. There's a notice. I've noticed.
There's a charred
A
corpse.
reminder, sisters. Do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls
With Firzu's
must needs
ring
be
of
stripped
trading.
of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall that Lucian's standing in right now, that they do not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We would like to avoid misunderstandings, if possible.
I found an amulet that lets you cast Everard's Black Tentacles.
I feel like I summoned this with the wood jokes earlier.
Would you like a tentacle amulet?
No.
Ed? No?
No.
No tentacles for you?
No. Just never really understood the appeal of that,
Fair
of
enough.
vampires, of werewolves, of just generally bad boys in general. Don't understand it myself, but hey ho.
I mean, it's not really about the werewolves, it's about the size, you know?
For me, it's about the teeth, claws, and hair situation. And the whole unsatiable bloodlust.
Oh, I see.
Isn't Tentacles a bit of a high spell for the level you have? I don't believe... Erevard's Black Tentacles isn't that high a level spell, is it? Hold on. Everard's Black Tentacles, 4th level conjuration spell. So that's about on par with where we are. Are you having some trouble killing zombies?
This one heals and won't get up.
Probably because his All right. So NPCs, if they aren't killed in sort of like combat, talkable NPCs typically have this. They have an automatic heal to full to stop things like if they happen to walk through environmental damage, they won't just die off screen while the player has no interaction. For some reason, this zombie is doing that. So I'm just going to go and hit him with a stick.
Interesting.
I don't know why he's doing it. He shouldn't be doing it. Also, in the height of hilarity, one person that we know that does do it is Gale of all people. If he takes damage in camp, he will just instantly heal it off to full. I guess because the game doesn't want him inadvertently dying without the player and then just ending the game.
Kind of makes sense.
Kind of does make sense. So yeah, it's very strange. The insatiable bloodlust of too much milk in tea. If someone turned into a werewolf every time they were served too much milk in tea, that's a whole different set of problems. The DM demands the ambush.
Cloud.
Pardon? There's a poison cloud?
Watch out for the... There's a poison... You're standing in a poison cloud.
I am?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
It's not very well animated. I can't fucking see it. Okay, now I can see that there's a thicker poison cloud that's filling up the room here, but it wasn't there earlier. It's only just reached... I don't know. I'm confused. I counter your argument with were-rabbit.
Okay, that critical hit hat is actually working quite well.
See, I don't find the were-rabbit sexy either, but I will admit I do find them a lot cuter. Because it's adorable. He just becomes big and fuzzy and he wants carrots. A were-rabbit's not going to hurt anybody, he just wants veggies.
Here's the thing. I hate sugar in tea. If you put sugar in my tea, I will hate you forever.
Where is a place not currently full of poison cloud then? Everywhere is registering as full of poison cloud.
Standing.
Okay, I'm just going to go stand next to Astarion.
Like, if you put sugar in my tea, I will be very, very sad.
Yeah, I'm apparently not in poison anymore, thank God.
But if you put milk in tea, it's fine, as long as you don't put too much in.
Missed. Hold on. Damn it! Why you gotta be so moon?
Yeah, no. Sugar in tea is not my thing.
Why did that reverberate the guy over there?
A little bit of milk, no sugar.
Oh, he's dead
My
now.
grandmother likes Builder's tea, though, which is like 3 spoonfuls of sugar and 2 dollops of milk.
Is it?
So
I've always wondered what Builder's tea is about.
Tea.
I've always wondered what Builder's tea was about, because occasionally if we have like workmen in or whatnot, they'll ask for a Builder's tea, and I just don't know what that means.
It's just like a lot of milk and sugar in tea. Basically.
Okay. I'm just not going to stand in this poison cloud for a bit. Oh, the zombie is on the... sorry, the zombie was cosplaying as
wait, that's still alive.
He's alive. He's just on the floor.
I was like, why are we still in initiative?
Same. I thought it was because I was in the poison cloud. It's not. I'm going to actually cancel the end of my turn and then shoot him. Yay. There we go.
I'd expect that door to be dingier. Might take a look.
What do you mean you'd expect the door to be
confused there?
Will, what do you mean you expect the door to be dingier? I'm still in the poison cloud. Oh, damn it.
There's a tiny bit of poison cloud in this hallway.
Right,
for some
hang on.
reason.
Where's the vent this is coming from? It's round this up. Yes, you.
Hold on, I'm just gonna just do that.
Block up the damn vent. And then there's a vase over there I can borrow, I'm sure.
Is there just a lever that I can pull for this?
Lock that up with that.
Oh, I'm still in. I see.
And let's move this vase.
On my way.
There we go. Poison sorted. By the power of by the power invested in me. Sorry.
Amazing.
Dark Rise. Monster fuckers, I have a question.
Ooh,
Fantasy
that
monsters or
door
sci-fi
is-
monster? Or perhaps other?
That door is lock-pickable.
Interesting.
Well.
Typically, of the
It
monster
has a
fuckers I
difficulty
know,
class
they
of
mostly
30.
go for fantasy, but obviously I'm not really in a great position to be able to weigh in on this question, so I'll be interested to see what Dark Race gets as results. I think also I just picked up the key to that door you're trying to pick, but I don't know.
What?
I think I just picked up the key to that door, because I just found a laboratory key.
Anything of use?
Pardon me.
Hold on, I have 22 Thieves' Tools kits. I might as well use some of them, you know?
I'm gonna bring a chest over to you.
This doesn't look like a... Well, this might have once been a laboratory, but it doesn't look like one anymore.
Hold on. I'm slowly leapfrogging a chest to you.
Hold on, let me... I'll just walk over and... Okay. It's a difficulty class 14. And I rolled a 1. Well, fuck me. It's fine, I've got enough Thieves'
Oh,
Tools
that's the
kits.
lab.
I rolled a 1 a second time in a row!
You'll be fine.
My life.
You'll live. I mean, you've got so many thieves' tools. You know, you must use them.
Yeah. I might as well.
So I hear.
Bided time. It is uncommon clothing. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack.
What the fuck is arcane charge when it's at home? That seems to be different from arcane acuity and different from arcane synergy.
Arcane charge. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spells.
This again.
Have to keep going.
There's so much gear for Blade Singers, but there's no Blade Singer.
Well, that's getting fixed soon.
Yeah,
at the very least.
a year and a half after release. It's just weird how much base game gear benefits Blade Singers that aren't fucking here and were an afterthought.
Oh, this must be the lab.
And this is just...
There's an elixir of Hill Giant strength.
This just looks like the pit of sticks from some sort of discount Hercules. Why is it so stinky? Oh, there's a chest over there. Hang on.
Oh, wow, Astarion, I really need to clean you up, don't I?
Do we even have soap for that?
I don't know.
We have
I
only
seem to
3
be
bars of...
missing
We
mine.
have only... No, you have one. We've only got 3 bars of soap. I've got one, Will's got one, and you've got one. I'm just... I mean, I'm not in the best position to lockpick this chest, so I'm just going to break it. I hope no one minds. Flesh melter... Pardon? Flesh melter's cloak.
Flesh melter's cloak?
Whenever the wearer deals melee damage... Oh, sorry. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1d4 acid damage.
Ah, that's pretty decent, actually.
Right, okay. What
Might
is...
as well pick it up.
What is down the pit of... The pit of stinks over here?
A bit of poison. There's definitely a way to get down there, though I'm not entirely sure.
I'm already en route.
Oh, okay.
This place is the pits.
I think it's mostly corpses by the looks of things. Oh, and blobs.
And hollow armor.
Oh. Well, I can't... I don't think I can get down
You
there.
have Featherfall, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on.
So since I noticed you can carry barrels and chests over vents, now I can have an easier time with the damn hag. When does the hag use vents?
There's a vent situation at the beginning.
Oh, is that gauntlet of poison? Is that what that's
Yeah.
about? Oh.
I think so.
Right, what are you? You're a construct of armor. I can't make you laugh, can I? Surely not.
No, I think constructs are immune to
Well,
that.
it made the save. It didn't say it was immune.
Oh, maybe.
No, yeah, it allowed me to cast it. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I want to cast that next turn. See if I can make a suit of armor laugh. I'm going to want to.
Fair enough.
Right, what do I do from here? Well, firstly, I want to have a little sip. Sip. I mean, there's not really much I fucking can do. I'll get you further away, I suppose. Nope, athletics failed again. Do I have proficiency in athletics? Surely I do. Surely I do. I must just be bad at it, right?
Do you?
Yes, I have a +8 to athletics. I'm just this shit at it. There we go.
Oh, interesting.
I have never seen an ooze climb a ladder before. That was amazing.
That was wild, yeah.
He just fucking Sonic rolled up. Hey, don't hit them with acid damage. Apparently they're immune. I never could have guessed by the fact that they seem to be acid oozes. Oh, there's strength. Does everyone around here have strength drain?
I mean, I think it's kind of part of the deal.
That's
the area,
that's the deal of the literal monster shadows, not necessarily everyone and their grandma who happens to live in a place with shadow in the name. We'll take some of these. That's like saying because intellect devourers get, the ability to steal your int score. If I refer to myself as an intellectual, I inexplicably learn that ability.
God, I wish that was the case.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No. If we gain the abilities of just things we refer to ourselves as, I just start referring to myself as a billionaire.
I don't know if money is the ability that billionaires get.
I mean, we are all aware of the existence of Batman. Money is a superpower.
No. I think that the ability that billionaires get is known as inherited wealth. It's not money necessarily.
Not necessarily, because self-made billionaires can exist.
Few and far between.
Few and far between, but they can exist.
They can exist.
Their capacity that they can means it can't be the ability all of them have.
The skill can't be inherited wealth. So the skill would have to be... working class exploitation.
Yeah, there we go.
Does Shadow the Hedgehog have strength drain? I don't know, Darkrays.
I may not be one of them, but I can certainly think of a couple of people I know who Shadow probably makes weak. Yes. Especially when they revealed Keanu Reeves was voicing him.
Oh, God. I lost a lot of respect for Keanu Reeves.
These snot rags have been doing some damage. I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean, you did... Well, Yeah. Why am I at disadvantage? How is that target outside of my normal range?
No choice but to keep going.
Fine.
I guess
I'll
vertically?
climb down here. Apparently.
But that would require Larian knowing what up is.
And as we all know, Larian does not know what up is.
No.
One day I'll catch a break.
And fire. Okay. What the? I'm not entirely sure what just happened to Astarion, but sure. Uh-oh.
Oh, they have a pull maneuver. Hmm.
My brain was wrinkling.
Our brains are far from wrinkled in this fight. I think our noses are more wrinkled, honestly.
You can steal others' intellect by starting long and exhausting lectures. Just watch a student's eyes after a difficult lecture and try to find any sign of intellect. Thank you, Leopard.
Fair. Entirely fair.
Might will prevail.
So there was a shadow hiding in the hollow armor.
Apparently.
And he's dropped some protective plate with resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh. That's not too
Anything
bad,
else in the stinky hole? I'm not seeing anything.
I'm gonna let you figure out what else is in the stinky hole, Ed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, there's an ominous crevice up here.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm exiting through the ominous crevice.
You're entirely correct, Leopard. Yes, it did, but only because it contained a shadow. Not because it lives in the Shadowlands. It just happened to have swallowed a shadow at an. Now I'm just imagining a universe where you gain the abilities of any D&D monster you've eaten recently.
Here goes nothing.
Dungeon meshy, but for D&D, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait. Cursed Kuotoa. Huh.
Oh! You found some fish.
Defender of the people.
I found some fish.
Awake and alert. Despite everything.
Path is interrupted. No, it isn't.
Holy moly.
Can I hit a fish with another fish?
I would imagine so.
There's a painted chest down here.
Right.
With elixirs of arcane cultivation. Nobody cares.
Can I? No. Yes, you are, my friend. You are indeed cursed to put your hands on everything. Look at them scramble.
That's a lot of fish.
I could go for some eggs.
And carefully aim the bounce. There we go. You raise a good point, Darkrai. Where is Will? Like, unlike Lucian, who normally leaves their group member ungrouped and then they don't show up. No, Will just didn't show up.
I mean, I've been keeping my group members grouped relatively well.
Will was just standing around. Yes, Lord Cupson, he was. He was just standing there. Wholesomely. Hold on. Will is on his way.
Will is sneaking the
Yes.
whole way?
Yes, because
Why?
that allows him to get into position without entering combat.
Oh, I see.
So that then he can do this.
Fair enough. Do.
The bow of frightening comes through.
Ah, yes. Can't target self with an attack. That makes sense, actually.
It's a door they don't want to open. Well.
Ooh, gold. And a starfish.
Another starfish.
Was there just a starfish in the box?
Yes. And a note.
Lightning jabber.
Catch
Gone
you
fishing.
later, Ellis.
Let's have a look.
Lightning jabber. Shocking sting. On a hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage.
I mean, I guess fine if you're a throwbarian.
I suppose.
Stop. Come back.
What?
Come back, Astarin. Stop fidgeting.
I was going to suggest that we do a short rest, but...
Now, we already had a short rest on the way in. When we wandered into the combat.
Right now.
Yes, I know, but remember Will can create a short rest with his violin.
Oh, right.
So
yes.
when we wandered in here with, like, bugger all HP from the last fight, I had Will play a Song of Rest.
Fallen tree, not enough space.
Because it's a chair.
Space. There's not enough space to sit on the chair, apparently.
Oh! We've ended up back at the mausoleum.
Yes, we have.
We've gone a huge long way around.
Shall we enter the mausoleum?
Might as well, since we're here.
Yep, I'm completely out of level 1 spell slots, but that's fine.
Don't you have an amulet that restores a spell slot?
Yeah, I do. I don't have it attuned at the moment. Class spell slot restoration class action. Yeah. Hold on.
Might help a bit.
That work? I don't think that worked.
Oh no. Oh no, maybe it only knows how to restore spell slots to normal classes.
No, it does know how to restore spell slots to other classes. It's just you can't select recover a level 4 spell slot to recover 4 level 1 spell slots.
Ah, so it recovers a level 4 spell slot. Well, that does make sense. It's
It
like
recovers a level 4 spell slot or a level 1 spell slot. You can't use it to recover 4 level 1 spell slots as you would be able to in normal D&D.
No.
Because okay, so
downcasting isn't a thing either.
Well, no, with like spell slot restoration, you can expend a set amount of points to get a set amount of spell slots back.
From the class actions of like Wizard and Sork, yes.
Yeah,
But
so
that's
you
not
expend 6 spell slot points to get a level 6 spell slot, or you expend 4 spell slots, 4 spell slot.
Yeah, I don't worry. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But that's the
It's
sorcerer
like-
thing. It's also not the same as the wizard thing, which is also not the same as the item thing.
Well, the item sucks.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But it is just that the item sucks.
Yeah.
A necklace is not going to change your mechanics to being a sorcerer, but it will just suck. There is a shield that restores spell slots in the Last Light Inn, but I believe it only restores 1 level 1 spell slot. No, actually, no, I think it gives you a level 1 spell slot while you're holding it. I think. I know the one you mean, though, because a lot of people use that for sorcerer tricking in this. Where they will give themselves a spell slot, turn that into spell points, take it off, put it back on again, which gives them a spell slot, turn it into spell points, and go until you're wandering around with about 600 spell slot points.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Well, sometimes you gotta leave an alarm.
I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
Alone.
I'm sorry. That's Balthazar? That's Balthazar's voice.
No, that's the person. That's the herald of Balthazar. Because if it's a speak with dead formed alarm.
Not needed. Leave.
Yeah, if it's a speak with dead style alarm, it'll speak through whoever's head that is.
I thought it was like one of those mouth spells.
Someone's been engaging in.
Well, given Balth is a necromancer, I'm guessing he would use the skull for it rather than just a magic mouth on the wall. There's a diary of Ketheric Thorn.
Ooh.
Forgetting
this is
evades
Thorm's
me in
wife.
this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might even be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
Oh, it's a religion check. That's fine.
Nobody cares about religion.
Stained book. A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B. Balthazar.
There's more Diary of Thorm here as well.
Are you just throwing books at me?
Yes. I mean, I could throw it
Diary of
physically and
Baldur Thorm.
do damage if you wanted.
A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not towards her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Oof. So that's
Melodia
one.
rings a bell, didn't we?
Melodia is his wife, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because she was mentioned in that note you picked up.
Here lies Melodia.
It's the plaque on the front of her coffin.
Yeah, but we also, I swear, we found something in Moonrise about that as well. Like, do you remember that the big chest in Thorm's bedroom?
Oh yeah, no, I do.
You read a
have
note
something.
that was in there or something about that.
Yes.
I would go looking for said note, but that's a fool's errand.
Oh God. Letter to Catherick. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me, only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because by the sound of it, he used to be on the side of Saluna.
Yeah.
Lost basically everyone. And went to Shar.
Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
What have we got here?
Elg Oloth.
Okay. That's worrying.
Ketherick had a daughter. Wonder what became of her.
Hold on, I'm disarming some of the traps.
It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I thought I spotted that. There's a nice little sad point next to Melodia's tomb. There's a bedroll.
Ah. There's a lot of traps in here.
So it will just...
You good?
Never mind.
Button. Grief. Wait, what was the order that the note said?
Next time's the
Well, it's stuck now, it seems.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the order because it was like something, something, and then grief at the end.
Well, the options are Grief, Moonrise Towers, and General.
From splendor to tragedy to infamy.
Oh, so Moonrise, Grief, General. Splendor to tragedy to infamy.
Yes, Moonrise would be splendor. General would be infamy, so yeah.
I'm gonna stand back while you finish the fact that the puzzle's currently locked in the wrong combination, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Where's the general?
Right
Is
down
that
the
at
end.
It is. Yeah. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna disarm these two plates.
Ah, yes, there's more traps. Because of course there are.
Of course there are.
This is possibly the most heavily trapped tomb I've seen recently.
We haven't been in a tomb in a while, to be fair.
No, but Wither's tomb wasn't quite this explosive.
No, it wasn't.
Trap. Be cautious.
Also, I want to read, what is this Vivacious Cloak? You gain 8 temporary hit points when casting a spell in melee. Again! Again with the Blade Singer stuff, where there's no Blade Singer.
Yeah. Maybe I should make a Blade Singer wizard when that comes out.
Can you imagine being a person playing a wizard when this came out and they hadn't said that Blade Singer was coming? You would have been so confused.
Ow.
It's fine, we're just blind.
Yeah, it's just blindness.
It could have been a lot worse.
So
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Might not
that
be the time.
so from splendor
to
grief
to infamy. And then they've all got it infamy.
Traps.
Okay.
How considerate.
There we go. Journal updated. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. This feels very short. Is it just me, or does this feel very short?
Wait, what do you mean it feels short?
The tomb feels short.
That disc looks like it can move.
That's because the tomb wasn't what we're here for.
I am correct. It does feel short. It's an elevator.
The tomb, yes, was short. The tomb is not what we're here for. We're here for the relic. I'm going to make sure I'm standing on the lift before you press the button.
Going down.
Slide down the lift. Nope. Oh, no, we are getting on the lift. They just wanted to cutscene us getting on the lift.
Yes. It's a cutscene zone. Oh, this looks.
I've sunk into the floor.
What?
In that cutscene, my character wasn't standing on the lift. They were just up to their up to half their shins was sunk in the lift.
Structure.
I see.
Going by the design.
I'm not sure that they designed the cutscene with shorties in mind.
But the gnome is a default character.
I know, but you've got to remember that they had to emergency patch in even romance animations for the shorter races.
Oh, yeah.
Because the only thing they ever expected people to play was the conventionally hot races. Lord Cubson. Damn it, cutscene, he's short enough already.
A stone door. Starion. Would you really quickly drink a potion? If I can shove one in there. There we go. Wonderful. Right. Here we go.
The gate. No time to rest.
Oh, that looks,
The answer lies in darkness.
The answer lies in darkness. There's a vent.
There's a vase.
Umbral gem.
Big vase.
It's a very large
Can I
vase.
take the vase? No, but I can move the vase.
Must not be caught. Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice, it's Shah. It can't be.
Huh. Why are you stacking the vases?
Because I can.
It does feel like they should fit in each other.
I've got. Don't worry. Don't worry. I. This is what I'll use the vases for. I'll wedge the door with them.
Does the door even close?
I don't know.
Okay.
Controversial opinion incoming. My favorite part of the second act. Oh no. Other than Thorm himself, I'm inclined to agree. It's a very well designed dungeon in a Dungeons and Dragons game, no less.
Hold on, I'm disarming all the traps.
I'm also going to be really interested to see Lucian do this because I have no idea how this puzzle is solved.
Hells was that?
Interesting. Door. Not lockpickable.
Traps. How considerate.
Careful. There are traps about.
Vents.
With haste.
Wait. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Oh, damn it. Will! Why are you standing on the pressure plate? Move!
Taking what they hold dear.
Ooh, there's a skull. The tiny skull is enough to block the vent? Excuse me? What about the mushrooms? Wait, are the mushrooms enough to block a vent?
Why did the vents go off, by the way?
Will stepped on one. Will's fault.
Why are the vents working, though? I disarmed most of them.
I mean, honestly, buggered if I know.
Wonder if the gods are
Having never really engaged with the trap disarming pretty much at all. I wouldn't put it past it to just not function. But then I am a pessimist.
Well, maybe.
There's levers.
There are levers. I'm
I'm not allowing Will anywhere near these bloody pressure plates because I know we'll just set him off. Is this door resistant to bludgeoning? No, it's it's open to slashing.
Fuck. Okay, that one was my fault.
The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Do we even need to still be in turn-based mode?
This place is trapped.
Well.
Oh damn, the door's immune to
No,
psychic.
not really. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. There is a reason. Lucian, your health.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got it.
Apparently that darkness is not the same as the other darkness. for some reason. Because we were in the other darkness earlier and it was no issue whatsoever, but... Fascinating.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I stepped on a pressure plate that time. That was definitely my fault.
You're in a Temple of Shar. Yes, and the darkness didn't hurt last time, but now it suddenly do.
Can't slow down.
Ow. I get it. I get it!
Non-believers will suffer. Leopard, my cleric side of me worships Saloon. If anyone should have taken damage, it should have been me. But Will just gets to blunder around and not take anything from it. Apparently it's just Will's infinite niceness just blocked it.
In darkness,
beauty is equal and wealth unseen. Well, this is probably trapped, but no. Okay.
Okay, you get too close. Okay.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Ow. I wanted to explore what was on the other side. I forgot to...
Glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
It's fine. I'm figuring it out slowly. Oh, no.
When you do figure it, let a fella know what the answer is, because I have no clue. Hence I'm exploring the side rooms.
An idea.
Seems simple.
The
rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves. Falling leaves tell a story. No, stop bringing Elden Ring into this. I really need to stop thinking about Elden Ring for a little bit, because I may or may not have been watching too much of I always get their name wrong. Josh Strife Hayes Dark Souls streams, and I may or may not have developed the idea for Elden Ripped, and I don't want to let that idea fester in my head too much. Because I'm aware I have put on quite a bit of weight while I've been healing up from the general cutouts and scarring. But I'm not sure I'm ready to pursue it on that tier. Ah! You've moved a chandelier.
I've been moving chandeliers this entire time.
This is the first one I've noticed. Question, Lucian.
Yes?
The ring isn't there. Could we walk up and just touch the button?
Go for it. Try.
Okay. Ah, okay, so the animations just stopped loading, I see.
No, it vanishes and reappears every now and again.
Nope, it's just...
There we go. First
okay,
ring.
now it's
Vanished.
there. Now it's there. It was not there on my screen.
Okay, so that's the first ring. Down.
Better than getting laid out on my back again.
So, do you... No, actually, Astarion has this, doesn't he? No, does he not? No, he does. Okay. And does that do what I... No.
Glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
So we need to... That wasn't on, so turning it on doesn't make a difference.
Leopard says it doesn't need to turn the repellent off, it just hides it.
You need to have it lit up. Okay, that is good to know. That also tells me what I need to do.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Very weird.
So the method for it, I believe, is by turning all the lights off, you expose the secondary ring, which shows you how to get through it to get to the first ring, which you can usually see.
Oh, so it sort of like shows up a second layer of walls to the serial maze.
Yes.
Right, okay. Interesting. Fair enough.
Don't go too far forward. I get the feeling there's more traps.
Because I'll be honest, when I came through here, I just walked up to it, got blatted in the face, and then it just never turned back on again. So I just walked up and pressed the button. It stopped me for an entirety of like 30 seconds. Because I think back in there, it not reloading the animation meant it literally didn't reload the trap.
I'm gonna go talk to these reconstituted duelists.
Lucian talking to something? Good lord.
Well, they seem nice.
You do not belong. Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder.
You rustle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Meddling or trespassing I'd accept, but blundering? Spare me your insults, bone pile.
Bones! They are more than bones.
More than flesh.
They don't have any flesh.
More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
How very fun.
Okay. Let's say hop and bounce. Just all right. Straight up crit miss. Enjoy yourself over there, Will.
God damn it.
What is a Starian sword that makes them sluggardly? I'm looking at your sword. That doesn't help.
That didn't seem to do too much to the Umbral Terror.
Did you attack the Umbral Terror?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it did take 3 damage by the look of it.
Resistant to piercing.
Yes it is.
Yeah.
Hilariously, it appears all of these lads are weak to Radiant.
Amazing. I
So
mean, they
remember-
are undead, so...
It doesn't inherently come with a weakness to Radiant, but these lads do. But you remember that stupid Radiant retort, reflect damage, haha fuck you thing that I mentioned?
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys get that on the higher difficulties. So it literally says, the one thing they're weak to, if you use it, will actively fuck you over.
Wow.
But because this is a more sane difficulty, they can get blasted.
Beckoning darkness?
I'm gonna need to turn that off as well then. No, I don't want to use psionic backlash.
You just used it, though.
Yeah, I'm not certain what... Oh, I clicked it from the wrong pane. I just had a complete derp moment. I clicked it from the pane of inside the ask and not the... Yeah.
Ah, I understand how the Umbral Orbs work now.
We'll just back up a little bit there, bud. Because you're currently in melee range and I need you to shoot things, Will. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't need to shoot things, Will. Don't worry, Astarion did the job for you. Start stabbing.
Ow. You just proned Astarion while he still had 3 actions to go.
Well, get him some shoes.
Oh, God, that's right. Yes, I suppose. Well, that's good to know.
Or, possibly, wild idea, your shoes, given that you're always at range.
Perhaps.
Actually, what shoes does Astarion have? Jump distance shoes.
Probably not the best.
I mean, maybe he's a bit jumpy, you know? Why would Larry give them that ability anyway? Isn't this section literally to fight them? So the basic problem was the early release radiant damage sources, as in their classes, so clerics and paladins, were inherently really strong. But that's not to do with radiant damage, that's to do with clerics and paladins having a really strong toolkit that happens to include some radiant damage, but generally the ridiculousness comes from the paladinness and the clericness. So to emergency patch this, because people were breezing through some difficult encounters too easily, they threw on this radiant retort thing, without considering that they had encounters designed around, hey, do you have radiant damage? Let's reward that. Because those were, funnily enough, some of the encounters that were suffering from radiant damage, because they'd given something a vulnerability that was quite easily accessible to the player. Meaning they basically bait you into using it with the vulnerability and then punish you for exploiting the enemy's vulnerability. The wonky lore explanation is that these guys, being basically Sharon aligned, they would theoretically be quote-unquote ready for clerics and pallies. It's still a bit ropey though. I'll always hold up the demonic version of this, of that buff, is fine, because that's just a one pump. The first time you hit them with radiant damage, they deal double it back as fire. Perfectly fine. Because it makes sense that a demon would be ready for pallies. It makes sense the demon would have one backup strategy, but not just innate power.
There's a gilded chest over there.
I mean, this place is pretty covered in gold. There's quite a lot of guilt just in general. So they tried to fix the symptom, but never tried to fix the root. Sounds about right, yeah. An easy way to fix it might have been removing their radiant vulnerability. Wild idea.
Ooh, ouchie.
Exactly, Rocket. In the case of the demon version, just exhaust it like you would, like save or sucking legendary resistances. It's a mechanic with counterplay, and I like that.
Go.
At the ready.
Okay.
I like that the duelist fell over as well. Poor little bone man. Okay. Oh Lord, you two are in a bad way. Hang on.
Yeah, we got a little bit fucked up.
I don't have much in the way of spells, but I've got a 2nd level cure wounds if that helps anyone.
I'll take it.
I'm exhausted. I'll find somewhere to camp soon.
Ooh, very nice.
It's the best that I can get you.
Why is the world shaking?
I don't know. I think someone was swinging an attack of...
No, you saw it that time, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. It is not just in my imagination, then. What is the pedestal of reckoning?
Still giving 1 extra cleric to fight in. Spoiler is overpowered even with retaliation because having access to Globe of Invulnerability in terms of you might, if you're lucky, go away, Will. You might, if you're lucky, be able to buy it in a shop at that point in the game. I don't think is something they should balance around, though. Because, like, the idea of balancing around RNG might have blessed a player with this available in a shop.
Ooh, displacer beasts. Hold on.
I don't think there's a guaranteed scroll of Globe of Invulnerability anywhere.
Oh, I don't have any animal friendship potions.
No, can only be bought from traders or looted from various enemies. So it's a randomized piece of loot.
And I'm out of animal speaking potions. Is a displacer beast even count as an animal?
I think it's either an aberration or a monstrosity.
So animal speaking wouldn't
But
work
I'll toss you one anyway. I'll toss you 5. There you go.
Thank you.
Did I ever regale you with the tale of weaponized resurrection? Oh, if it's the scary ones of like resurrecting someone's bone armor, then definite yikes. But do let us know, Rocket.
Excuse me, my darling. You seem to be yellow. I would like to speak to you.
Leopard, I had 5 at the end of the game, right before the final battle, using it several times. That's great. RNGesus blessed you.
No, come back here.
It doesn't automatically bless everyone.
Wait. I want to talk.
And there we go.
Kill Raphael's old enemy. The displacer beast is Raphael's old enemy?
Nope, that is.
The displacer beast?
The cutscene you've walked into.
Fresh entertainment.
I see.
Fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Oh gods. I think we'll go with the drow one. The rogue one. Not the drow one. Fucking hell. If I was burrowing, you'd never find me.
I would sniff you out in an instant. Prey like you always has a most distinctive scent. It's like... there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Oh, right. You know Raphael.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
No trap is inescapable. Trust me on that.
Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know, but I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
I want to know more. And I mean, I don't trust Raphael. As a devil, he's a fucking ass. But also, like, I don't trust this guy because he's also a devil. Let's share our well, no. Thoughts, Ed?
I would point out that Raph getting what Raph wants is tied to him then giving Astarion what he wants, but that's all I'll throw up.
I mean, yeah, but with Astarion's thing, it's not like a one and done, is it? You can find more out.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of. Okay. Devil, Leopard, yeah. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Also,
Show me
Rocket, I
this
have been
contract.
Rocket, I have been keeping up with your storyline. This is fascinating to read. I'm sorry I haven't been able to react to it, but I'm letting Lucian have the cutscene.
Fair enough. Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
Interesting.
That's it.
Save failed insight. God damn it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Now I think about it, just because it is obviously a point since you raised. I don't think there are any other ways to translate his scars that I'm aware of. However, I'm also not entirely certain that translating the scars is necessary. He just will obviously be a bit knocked. Yeah, I'm only throwing that out.
Kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing
You
does.
get paid?
Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
There is apparently a translation is just buried in Act 3.
Interesting.
So after
There must be
that, I wash
something
my
missed.
hands. Leave it
Let
to
me
you.
search this place for you. Oh, gods. Well, let's give this a go.
Best of luck.
No. Let's fine. We have inspiration. That's what it's for.
From my pentakill. Multi-kill.
And that was just awful. Ah, no, this... Oh, shit. I'm not...
Oh, is your
having a
low
good time with
charisma
this
biting
one.
you in the bottom a bit?
Shut up! Oh! Yay, last one.
The bottom comes through!
I spent a century roaming these halls.
It survived the bites.
Every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Like, admittedly, sure, I do kind of care about Astarion. Astarion was inspired by that.
I guess because you swindled him a bit.
Huh. Like, I am kind of interested in Astarion's whole thing. However, I want to stiff Raphael more.
Oh, phrasing.
Look, the dude said Raphael's been stiffing him, so I want to stiff Raphael back. Astarion. I mean, he's also very, very hot.
Perfect. Perfect, Lord
For the
Cupson.
secrets written on my back.
Also, I lost.
I can actually say
what is
we'll
hot?
figure it out some other way. We don't need the devil. We'll figure out what your scars mean some other way.
What if there is no other way? What if this is it?
Well, apparently that's only for Act 2, Astarion.
Did something to me. I need to know what it was. And the only way I'll know for sure is if that Orthon dies.
I can understand his viewpoint. He doesn't know there's a third act.
Let's just see what happens, Astarion.
All right. If you say so.
Somewhere the narrator's just got her head in her hands of, you two are metagaming!
Am I metagaming?
No, the idea that we're using, like, future knowledge that this isn't just a one-and-done lock-in.
Well, even if I didn't know that there wasn't a future option, this is still the path I would take. So
Yeah, because
technically
it's stiff
speaking,
Raphael.
I'm not metagaming.
And you really want to stiff Raphael.
Yeah, I really want to, like, Raphael has been getting on my nerves a lot. So yeah, I do want to just stiff Raphael.
I love Astarion's fucking spangly star cape. Can I point that out?
Ooh, we can talk to the Displacer Beast, I think.
What business do you
Ah! The animal speaking potion does work.
That or it was always able to speak. Actually, I'm going to have a look at it. Is
the
it
same question?
Is this an animal in this universe? Beast. Yeah, it's a beast.
I
Heart
am
chosen.
my master's heart chosen.
Is what?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him, and he loves me.
Huh.
Yeah, I noticed that your version was in
Not
italics,
just
though.
any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to him.
I think the cat might be a bit more
You should consider
into...
me. I'm much better than him.
The cat might be a bit more into the Orthon than the Orthon is into the cat.
Yes, probably. I like that I can go, how about you join my party? You should consider me. I'm much better than
The
him.
creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss.
Oh, interesting.
That's a good point. I am actually going to go trade with the American. I know there's another layer of trade you can get with American, but let's do that first off anyway. They might have health potions. Because Astarion and Will, between the two of them, just keep on chewing. Where's he hiding? Dude? Oh, there you are.
Something's on my mind.
He's down the bottom.
With this...
Yes?
I'm assuming we can't leave the Sharon Temple, right?
I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, when he says "don't leave," he may mean just "don't leave me here." I'm honestly not sure because I can't think of a way that leaving the Sharon Temple would piss him off. But I'm also sure that they'll find some way to bend into it.
Don't leave the area or I will kill you.
Well, no, he just says don't leave, which could mean a couple of things. It could mean physically don't leave. It could mean don't leave this quest alone.
Yeah.
Also, one of the key items to progress the area is in that room, so it could just mean don't nick that and leave. Because I know for a fact that touching that does genuinely start off a fracas.
You might want to feather fall.
Yeah, I don't worry, I saw you take damage. It's mostly Astarion that I'm concerned about, who's... Well...
Ow!
Wait, how... What? Why did you take more
Will
damage?
landed on me, I think.
Will sat on me.
No.
It's like a very strange field trip.
I don't think I can jump to there.
Now, for the love of...
I'm sorry, my jump distance is tiny.
There you go.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Will, you're standing where I was trying to... God damn it, Will. Will! No, why are you over there? Get back here. No, sorry, I didn't mean to ping the floor. Don't mind me.
Stone door. What's in here? Ah. A plaque.
Excellent timing, rookie.
Says.
Chamber of Command.
The Chamber of Command. Lockpick.
Oh,
maybe.
Key.
Broken mirror. A sign of bad luck, they say. Just who they are. I've never figured out.
There was magic within this.
Hi, Ed. Are we having a good week? We're having a considerably better week, given my stitches came out on Monday in the positive way. And so I'm starting to heal up from that now. This is going well.
Wait, can I?
What?
Oh shit, I can. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because mending was added by the mod for the purpose of healing the thingamabob.
Oh, so
it's
mending
not innate...
isn't a base cantrip?
No.
That's weird.
Well, we can't possibly have a world where broken items could be fixed by the player. They might use that to have an inventive puzzle solution.
Oh, how very disappointing.
We can't have flight that works like flight. Just needs to be a jump, otherwise they might fly over a puzzle.
The original purpose of the sacred mirror
write the
has
answer
been
while
lost to
Lucian's
the
talking.
ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemont Tanthul's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Nethril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shah's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror. Even though it is shattered, they are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. Huh.
Also, Leopard does raise a good point that mending big deal magic items like Mirror of Loss wouldn't necessarily work that way anyway, because it wouldn't restore the magic.
Yes, it wouldn't restore the magic, but I would have thought it would
restore
have
the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror itself,
like the physical mirrorness of the mirror.
Yeah,
it's mostly not been included, I would presume, for not letting the players, for example, fix doors that are broken in order to be invisible walls, patch up bridges, that kind of business.
Yeah. Okay, well, I get the feeling that the Mirror of Loss is relatively important.
It is important, but in a cultural sense. The Mirrors of Loss are a big deal to Sharans.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
That's the main thrust of it.
Actually, what if I bring Gale down here?
Probably very little, I guess, considering he's more wizard than religion. There is someone you're meant to bring down here.
Oh? Are they dead?
But neither of us like them.
So they're dead.
Who's edgy and into religion?
Shadowheart?
Yes.
So they're dead, yeah.
I presume they're dead. I don't know if they're dead, I presume they are. Even if she's alive, she hates us.
Yeah.
Because we won't accept her into the party and ran off. But yeah, this like how the second you walk into the Shadow Curse, you know, she's conveniently immune and they make a huge deal out of Princess for that. They also make a huge deal out of Princess the second you walk into here. And you are expected to let Shadowheart do most of the puzzles with you.
Okay, well, Gale, come with me because I got an Arcana thing when I went up to that mirror.
I'll genuinely be interested if Gale does have something to say about it. Fun fact, a tiefling with high enough int can read Astarian's back in Act 1. Interesting!
Huh.
No, because they would. They'd speak Infernal.
Intriguing.
I remember that I have seen a tiefling-based check about it, but I can only assume because it was a private conversation, I wasn't allowed to see my friend's roll on that. I didn't realize there was a roll. They just said they couldn't read it. Interesting.
Gale doesn't have anything to say.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Sadly.
He's more about that wizardry and Mistra stuff. Even after you made him a monk.
Even after I made him a monk, yeah.
Tusk. What I do think would have been cool is allowing the player to be a cleric of Shar. Because then, you know, the player could have had a really interesting moment of walking down here and going, oh shit, this is relevant to my character in some way.
Okay. Let me go get a star.
You could have checks to pipe up to the rest of the party. I know what a Mirror of Loss is. It's this. Then again, the early access also let you be a cleric of Baal, which was fucking hilarious. Do you want to be a cleric of the god of murder? Oh, maybe we should remove that. Yeah, maybe we should remove that.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, obviously I would. But you have excellent.
Does his eyepiece reflect his back?
The eyepiece...
Because sometimes it seems to reflect the sword that I think is on his back, and sometimes what looks like the inside of the back of his hairdo.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's wonderful. I love it.
I like how my character just went, I wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's just like, I have a bag of holding. I am a bag of holding.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically you don't have one, you just are one.
Yeah.
You have infinite trousers of holding. Oh, God damn it. Hang on.
Thank you.
If I wasn't a sorcerer, you'd be just generally stuck.
Probably, yes.
I mean, you could fast travel, but that would mean a lot of run back.
Boom, let me... Come on. Game.
Becoming a murder cleric is quite about ball.
Not enough space.
Yeah.
Too high, not enough space. For God's sake. Game. On... Am I stuck down here? Oh well. Okay, I guess we're going this way instead.
The more I think about it, the more that the BG story canon seems to be about Dirge. In the grander context of the themes and particularly factions Beej 1, 2, and 3 deal with, I would agree. Although some of the unique mechanics to Dirge can also realistically kind of beans up a first playthrough if you wanted that to be like your sort of canon experience, as it were. And then, God damn it, Will, you have enough strength to do this jump on your fucking own. You don't need buffs. Come on, Will. But certainly in terms of the
another elixir of bloodlust.
In terms of the amount that the plot makes a meal out of character here, character there, that does seem mostly to go to, I'd say, a tie between Lazy and... Also, Will is not grouped. Will is now not grouped because I disengaged him when I took control of him so that Unknown Gnome Cleric won't run to catch up. He was grouped earlier.
What is... Yeah.
How much
But yeah, if it's of the origin party, I'd say it's a toss between Shady and Lazy.
Screams can't drown out the sun.
Where are you?
I'm somewhere else.
I've grasped that. Where the fuck is somewhere else? Have you gone into the Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Oh, right. Hello.
Yeah, I'm down places. I went down places. Oh, can we... That doesn't count as a chasm, right?
Hang on a minute. Let me catch up.
Ah.
And no, that doesn't count as a chasm.
Lovely. I'm going to climb down there.
Yeah. I'm getting assaulted by the camera. Now, come on, Will. You can do this jump by yourself. There you go. Well done. Sorry, Will done.
Large vases.
Ooh, vases.
What's hiding here?
Incense. Lots of incense.
Nope, I've got tableware. The pair of silver glasses inside the giant vase.
Wild. Well, that area doesn't count as a chasm either.
That's also very fair, Dark Rays. That's not counting the fact that the game story before they patched it didn't count on people playing with friends, since you literally couldn't do the origin character stories if you played with 4 people. Yeah, it would... As a guy who played with 4 player characters to start with, the fact it hard locked the party, and for example, just simple things, couldn't fix Karlach's heart.
Ooh, a ritual. What the?
Couldn't even patch Karlach's heart. Because you need her in the party.
Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
I need to catch up with Lucian. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I have found a rat.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware which rat you found, and I'm running to catch up. Okay, we've caught up. We've caught up. You may continue speaking with the rat.
Ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
Ordinary rat alone. But together, something more.
Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart.
All I'm
We
saying,
all
Lucian,
remember a name.
you have found the rat that is wise.
We share who he was.
I see.
You have found Rat Zoo after all these years.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
Shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
So this is the actual choice. It's... But they were Dark Justiciars.
Yeah. Note.
No,
they were
a
Dark Justicia.
Well, they were a Dark Justicia, yeah.
Yes. A Dark Justicia.
I'm sorry, little guys, but you're war criminals.
And also someone may or may not have a job down here to kill all the Dark Justiciars.
Ooh, that's a lot of rats.
That's why I wanted to be down here. Yeah. It's quite a few rats. Right. So, let's see. Willsworth? No, I can't use Wills. Bows out. Actually, wait. Hang on, I can make this easier. I have fire. And because the surface of fire, because Larry loves his surfaces, does innate damage just upon touching it, it's effectively a bomb that doesn't have any rolls associated with it. There we go.
Can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
There's a lot of rats.
Yes. I'm working on it. Wait, no, that'll hit our team as well. Maybe not that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use that particular move.
Congratulations, you...
Yes, you popped the sleeping rat and made me fall asleep in combat again.
Well, in fairness, that was an opportunity of attack. I didn't get much control over that.
You literally can tell the game to ask your permission.
Oh, yeah. I haven't set it to do anything.
No.
It mainly
so,
slept
as
most of the rats,
there's a necrotic
though.
rat. Poof.
Dash on rat. Poor
Yeah,
little guys.
rat versus ice does not end well.
Okay. Let's do...
Oh, I still failed most of athletics checks. Just not a strong suit of this character that's got highest strength possible and specialized into athletics. Somehow it's not something they're any good at. Oh my lord! And this is why I do love dice-based. The fact that I just cannot throw this rat no matter how many buffs I've put on. Proficiency.
The rat is just holding onto your hand.
Short of being a rogue with or a bard with expertise in athletics, I cannot physically get my athletics any higher.
Oh god.
Damn you, rats! Why is it always rats?
There's so many rats.
Right, now Lucian, this pink one, this is called a soporific rat. Do not explode it
noticed.
next to Ed and knock Ed asleep again. Because you broke my concentration on the spell for my own AC, and I don't have spell slots left now.
My apologies.
Oh, you know it's all friends, really. No one gives two shits. It's fun D&D tabletop stuff.
Oh.
And also, because of this, it means I get to pop it and send Astarion to... No, wait, Astarion's an elf. Oh, never mind then. Even when I try, I'm not allowed. I'm just gonna...
Even when you try,
throw a rat at him. Nah.
Nah.
Sometimes you just gotta nah.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, let's get to popping rats. Nope, missed.
No time to waste.
Will. Damn you, Will. No, Will! Please, Will!
Ooh, you little bastard. Come here. There we go.
Climbing the stairs? Do the rats not have a climbing animation? Fascinating. Because as far as I know, anything that a druid can turn into has a climbing animation, including giant badgers, which is very funny.
Starring is down. Hey, those rats hurt.
I'm gonna throw this soporific rat away before you send me to sleep.
Okay, there we go.
True, I suppose. It does funnel them into a kill zone.
Ooh, fuck. Hi. You're...
a Dark Justiciar.
Yeah.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
So, fun fact, because we blitzed straight past it, there are rats littering this entire dungeon that would block off doorways or take attacks of opportunity as you went past, and if you ever spoke to them, they'd just basically be going, "Leave. You are not welcome here." Because they're all bits of him.
I didn't find any of those.
No, we walked straight around all the possibilities that we could have seen them.
I mean, I know who this guy is, but just for the sake of it, hold on. Who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed.
I respect his grit, you know?
But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Or Cupson, by the Storm King's beard, how many rats are in this place? Well, there's only one now.
I'm glad I did it. And as a drow, I'm glad I did it. The world's better off without Shah's worshippers skulking about.
The world will never be rid of us. We are everywhere.
What do you mean, as a drow?
Your miserable tale ends right
I mean, the drow are like, their main goddess is Shah, right?
No.
No?
Their main goddess is Lolth, usually, and then there's another faction that broke away and serve a slightly different god, but typically it's Lolth.
Oh.
Or sometimes Ruffle. Lamalth, they didn't survive. Oh, no, there I go. Hoisted upon my own shoes. Apparently this is just let Will solo her.
Apparently. Holy shit. I'm just gonna help Astarion up.
You scrape Astarion off the floor. We'll beat the shit out of the Dark Justiciar immobile on the floor.
Ooh, Justicia's Great Shield and Justicia's Scimitar. Okay, sure. Do we need to take the body with us?
We physically can't.
Oh.
It's one of the very few not pick upable bodies. I can lob it, but that's about it. Oh yeah, Leopard, fair point. I'm disappointed. I led the Dark Justicia after his transformation all the way up to Yurgir. Yurgir attacked me! Yeah. One of the things they really weren't ready for, and I will hold this up, even I don't expect them to have been ready for it outside of a few scenarios. They aren't ready for kiting enemies.
If not over, then through.
Or using things like Minor Illusion to bait enemies into what would be feasible RP traps. Do you remember the Dark Dwarves who were, like, looking for the gnome in the Myconid colony? Okay, I'm just going to presume that you do as you kill rats. So...
Yes.
Yeah. Even if you, like, Minor Illusion or pick them up and physically walk them to the Myconid colony, no one cares. The dwarf doesn't care that his quarry is right in front of him, as all the Myconids, and the Myconids don't care that the dwarves that slaughtered them are right there by themselves. Just nobody cares.
Might not be the time.
I can forgive it in a lot of the scenarios, though, because it's just a bit ridiculous otherwise. But for some of them where it would feel lore appropriate to, like, bait someone into a trap village that you know hates them. Anyway, you've also left Astarion behind. If you want to get him on the lift with... Me and Will are happy to give him a lift home, but you just need to walk him on.
Yeah, hold on. Astarion, get on the lift.
Yay! We all lift together.
Welcome to Warframe, everybody.
Now I'm just imagining all the little rats with tiny adorable pickaxes just ooh do 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 do.
Okay.
I get where you're coming from though, Leopard. I wanted him to finish his hunt. He was a piece of... There's a rat!
There are more rats, yes.
A random rat literally has pulled me into turn-based combat. Just because I walked past a rat.
Can't give up.
I got 1 XP. Amazing.
Did they fix the elevator in this place that kept dropping people into the void? No! They're fixing that next patch. The one almost a year and a half after release. And a decent chunk after they released Honor Mode, the permadeath mode. Then they're fixing the elevator.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract
There was
is
one
completed.
last Justicia. Dead now. Raphael helped hide him from you.
That conniving sack of worms.
Did he?
I should have known.
Yeah, that's my assumption anyway.
Found out before he even spoke of this contract.
I think that
Here I am, here, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see, and the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
That would be why you can't bait the Justicia here.
I have you now, Raphael.
Because it would fuck with this scene.
Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine.
I'm annoyed that we can't intervene here.
No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now,
Of all characters,
off
I
to
could
the
see
House
us
of
not being able
Hope
to
for
interrupt
cocktails
Raphael's
and
flow.
canapes, and a brand
Yeah, but I want to interrupt him. He's such an ass.
But first, it would
that's
be
his
only
point.
befitting if you reward your subcontractor.
We love him as an ass.
The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
I'll take that.
You said you had a plan for that Hell's Beast. You said
I said nothing of the sort.
free to traipse back to the Hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you.
I do kind of want to go, no one's forcing you to be here. But I get the feeling that that's not the right call.
They're all valid calls. It's just some of them end with him permanently leaving the party.
Yeah.
Which I do appreciate as a mechanic. If you offend an origin character too much, they will just fuck off.
You're overreacting. We'll find another way to decode your scars.
Overreacting? After what you took from me? By chance to know what Cazador did to me? What he has planned for me? You had a chance to do the right thing! And you chose a devil over me.
Ooh. This technically isn't deception on my end, but I get why.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same hole I fell into, Leopard. I did, as you said, did it pretty much beat for beat. Except in my version, they were all convinced and kept finger wagging at me of, why did you kill him? Like, no, I didn't kill him. He's knocked out. That's what the mechanic's for. Don't worry,
It's
just
best
chatting the
for
chat.
you, maybe. Not for me. You've shown your true colors. I'm done with you. Done with everyone! I'll fix this myself. You can rot, for all I care.
That annoys me. Your
Okay.
companion has permanently left the party.
Right, and now we have to find a way to kill him before he runs off with all the kit he's wearing.
No, we're gonna go back.
But I can't. I want to kill Astarion.
Oh, fine.
One
You can
shot-
go
one
kill
shot.
Astarion.
There we go. Okay.
Go kill Astarion, then we reload.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah. Wait, how long ago was that? Ooh,
This is the
about
face.
45
This is the
minutes
face of
progress.
surprise. This is the face of surprise.
Oh, that's about 45 minutes of progress. Oh, that's just before we first met. What's his face?
That does not narrow it down. Whose face?
The Orthon, Yrgir. It's just before we met him. Because I can see the Displacer Beast in
Hello.
the screenshot.
Now, darling, you might wonder how I got myself into this situation. It's a very funny story. I decided
The
to run
answer is
away
I
from
didn't
the
save.
party.
I know I didn't save.
I chose
I'm
to
aware.
run away from the party and be a little, basically throw a little tantrum. And then I got shot in the back. I don't know who by. It was some unknown gnome cleric.
God damn it. Okay, I'm loading the game. We're gonna run through the stuff real quick.
And it needs that one particular song that's always sort of playing in the background. I think it's Won't Get Fooled Again or something like that.
Okay, no, the game has just given me a tip. Press F5 to quick save.
Yes.
It's like, Okay.
Being
Very
fair,
well.
I and I really do mean this. Even teasing aside, I cannot, in good conscience, truly mock you for it. I can tease you for it, but I won't mock you for it. For this specific reason. Any game with a reasonable autosave would not have this issue. The fact this game has an autosave, but it's a plot-gated, weird autosave, causes this precise problem.
Sharp as ever.
So that's more on them for not really understanding the concept of the autosave rather than you.
Light on my feet.
In November 2011, the toast sandwich was recreated by the Royal Society of Chemistry in a tasting 150 years after the release of Beeton's Book of Household Management. The Society sought to revive the forgotten dish in the wake of the Great Recession after calculating the cost as low as £0.075 per sandwich.
Thanks, Neff, for the readme. And thank you, Ed, for fulfilling the readme.
Being fair, I'm not in your chat, so I didn't see that was a readme. I just thought that was a cool message.
Yeah.
It's worse than that. DOS 2 has a decent autosave. Yeah! It is very weird how alarmingly and often, like, to its detriment, close to DOS 2 this game gets. And then somehow there are things that DOS 2 did better.
No traps,
They were already working from copying their own homework, and somehow they still make it weirder. Very odd. Although I will always, you know, we are still TTRPG blessed in this world. That we are between BG3 and Solasta, and now soon Solasta 2. Between Solasta and this were good titans of TTRPG fix if you can't get hold of a DM. And yes, I will be playing the demo for Solasta 2 soon. I was planning to play it yesterday, and then I may or may not have slipped over in the kitchen and landed on my back, and given that's one of the areas that got stitched up, I didn't really want to push my luck that day.
That doesn't sound great.
Didn't you already played it? No, I opened up and just had a look at the first couple of minutes to see whether or not the words magic action existed. Because that's a telltale sign whether they were using the 2024 rule set or the 2014 rule set. And then I stopped touching it after that. Really sucks it forces you to side with Starion or lose a party member. Technically, there's a couple of ways around this. I think Lucian could have succeeded the role, which would make it work. Or, alternatively, don't have a Starion around.
Yeah, if you don't have a Starion around, it doesn't make a dip. Well,
I'm pretty sure if a Starion is physically dead at the time of that happening, I don't think that conversation triggers when they're resurrected. Or it will trigger as one of the exclamation overhead ones, which you can just ignore. Never done it personally because I don't tend to pursue a Starion storyline, at least in this fashion. But I would presume that if it works for some of the other plot lines, it might work for theirs. Where are you?
What business do you have in my...
Oh, you're chatting up the cat
I'm
again.
Speaking to the displaced beast, yes.
Pardon me.
We're in love with an orphan.
Probably similar to Lae'zel's monastery situation where she has to be convinced with a 20 to be saved. Personally wouldn't know, don't hang out with Lae'zel enough. I'm tempted to try that now though. To see if my logic of I was dead at the time works on her. Because I know it breaks the cutscene with... What's-his-face? Who turns up and is like, I offer you my sword, when he's offering you a literally unenchanted basic longsword. Wow. Such a reward, sir. I know he doesn't mean it as a reward. He's saying, like, I'm not going to fight you, but it's still very funny.
Ed? You coming?
Coming where? I'm already at the
Down.
rats.
I can't get to the rats without your assistance.
You can't... I thought there was a walking path. No, there is a walking path.
Oh, there is a walk. Well, I went the jumping path, and now I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the
sorry.
way. It's all good. I was more just staring at it. It was like, am I just that blind? Really? Can you not make this jump?
I can't make that jump.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. No, I can't make that jump.
We really need to find you some stilts. Wait a minute. No, I have a solution for the... Well, hang on. I have a solution for the jumping thing, and I have a solution for the falling thing. You could have featherfalled and fallen all the way down this entire time.
It's a little hard to...
But also, on top of this, there's an even funnier one.
Oh?
We have the stick. The stick that raises your strength. You could just hold the magic
clubs?
stick
Oh,
and then make the
God.
jump.
Oh God.
Just like, I can't do this jump. Don't worry. Hold the big boy stick and you'll believe in yourself and you'll be able to make the jump.
A ritual.
How did you receive 15 damage just now, or am I blind? I didn't receive it, I dealt it. Because I landed on the One Becomes Many book from a great enough height, I dealt 15 falling damage to it because I landed on it. This is the same logic by which many people one-shot the end boss of Act 2 by dropping an owl bear on them.
Okay. The reason that I believe that what's his name
Oh, here we go.
caused Lithrindor to become rats is because this is an infernal ritual circle that we use to summon Lithrindor's rat.
Oh, it's an infernal ritual circle. I wasn't aware of that. It looks like a ritual circle to me. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Being fair, there's also a very similar ritual circle that I'm starting to look at and think might actually be the same copy-pasted asset, which has nothing to do with infernalism. That might have confused me.
Critical miss.
All ritual circles look the same to me. Yeah, I'm with you there, Cubson. I'm gonna block off this back way to us, I think, with some knives.
Giant knife storm.
Any sleepy rats around? No. Well, thanks for playing, Will.
I like how you're just holding it in one hand.
Oh, there's the athletics failed again. Come on. Do I need to take levels in Rogue to give you fucking expertise in athletics at this point, boy? There we go. That's more like it. That's how you throw a rat.
My God. Well, Astarion is about to get eaten by rats.
Well, it's fine. That means he'll be dead at the time when Yurkir is set free. Why did you have to reload again? I wasn't looking. Astarion left permanently, and I shot them in the back.
Yes. Astarion, can you...
Throw the rats!
These rats can't keep it up forever.
Thank you.
Just have to outlast
Ah, sleepy rat. Throw the sleepy rat! I have invented rat grenades.
Indeed.
Will, my thank you. You finally hit one.
that's that. So now we do...
What did you do to make Astarion leave? We saved Yurgir by fulfilling their contract, which means that Raphael refused to read the runes on Astarion's back. Lucian completely cocked up the role of, you're overreacting. Those of us who know Astarion know he's not going to take the words, you're overreacting well. So he threw a shit fit.
There was no option for me to say, I didn't make the deal, you did. And also, we'll find something else further down the line.
True, there is no option for we'll find something else that doesn't involve the words you're overreacting. But the you're overreacting is the danger phrase on Astarion specifically.
Yeah.
And then cocking up the persuasion after that. Yes, he just
it wasn't
leaves.
The persuasion, it was the deception.
Either way, it's a roll-based one, so cocking it up is going to cause it not to be the positive result.
That rat just jumped into the
Yeah, because they want to go for Will. I'm harnessing Will's innate ability to get everyone's attention to trying to kill him.
Time to push my luck.
Fair enough.
Oh, damn it, I was going to throw him.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to hurl the rat.
Oh, look, there's another rat right next to you.
Fantastic. Come here, rat. But no, wait, no, that doesn't work. Hold on, wait. This with this rat. Throw the rat.
Amazing.
This is my time.
Apparently, some of these rats are immune to sleep. Who knew?
The sleep rats, funnily enough. Actually, Will, maybe don't use the melee right now, considering that makes a big puddle of ice that we will all slip over on. Honestly, Yurgir better than Astarion. If I could get Yurgir as a party member. Oh, that would be...
But that's one of the things that annoys me is, like, if we could interrupt that conversation, we could go, well, what if you come along with me instead?
I suggest doing a quick save just before the roll to appease him. That relies on Lucian remembering to save. And I can't even fault Lucian for that. The game's auto-saving his dog. So, normally that's the sort of thing you'd expect the autosave to have you covered.
Rats constantly go into...
You'd normally expect the autosave to have your back on that and not send you back 45 minutes. And a huge combat. Which is arguably a mini-boss. Why can't I throw this rat? I'll just throw it near Astarion then.
Okay.
I want to throw a rat at Astarion.
Oh, he went straight into combat. Okay.
What the... That wasn't even the rats doing that time. Alright, okay. Well.
You've made
come here, son.
Mistake.
Critical hits.
I gotta say, I would sincerely love it if there was a, like, I don't know, especially a B team, I suppose is a good way of saying it. If there was a bunch of extra, more cheeky unlockables that you can grab for party members, such as Yurgir. Or, I'm just throwing it out there, I really would love Zevlor as a party member. Because the idea that, like...
The Bard Lady.
Yeah, exactly. Alfira. People have been screaming for Alfira to be a party member since the game launched, pretty much. To the point where, I won't say how, but those who know. Larian actually went out of their way to put in one of the more recent patches a troll about Alfira being a party member.
Oh, that's just rude.
Where they give you temporary usage of her as a party member, and then it goes inevitably wrong. But they added a dedicated troll to the fact that people wanted her as a party member. Then...
That's rude, I think.
It's a little rude, especially since there was a lot of teasing in patch notes of, we'll let you use a certain bard as a party member. And then later on said, oh, well, like a devil, you should have read the fine print. We said in camp at this point in the game. We didn't say for the whole thing. Ha 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 ha. There goes the YouTube content mill saying we're adding her as a party member. What else was there? There was, as I said, I'd love several.
Will's waiting for the rats to climb down. He's waiting for the rats to climb down.
Will, why are you so polite?
We've also confirmed that the rats can climb.
It's just, what's the Spider-Man 60s meme of like, no, Barrel, I insist, after you. God, there was one. Obviously, there's Halia. I would have loved her to be included in the game. The old woman, halfling, werewolf, bard companion who was cut so that we could have more Halsin, because Halsin was a fan favorite.
I would have loved to have seen a werewolf proper.
A halfling werewolf as well. That's the rat that got me. I don't know why this one rat is so aggressive. Actually, there's a puddle of rats this time. Nice.
Oh, I hit one and the others
I guess that
ran
was
away.
just the really ornery rat.
Apparently.
Yurgir would have been good, as I said. Zevlor would have been a nice one. I'll be honest, I would have loved a goblin. And I know there is actually a goblin, that there's a multiple quest stages about saving them over and over. If you followed that quest line, being able to recruit them, that would have been nice. Just also, you know, a little bit of fun playing with some of the, let's call it what it is, less conventionally sexy races.
Yeah.
Instead of having,
I would have loved to have seen a
4 elves?
Bugbear companion.
Or hobgoblin even.
Hobgoblin, yeah.
Hell, just side with the Absolute and you get a whole party. You get Priestess Gut, Draw Ragslin, Minthara.
Has been happening here.
Let's go. But we've ended up with a bunch of elves, some humans, a token tiefling, and a token gift.
It's gone.
Yeah.
The song is gone. The contract is completed.
Come on, Yurgir. Break free.
Just your situation,
I should
yes.
have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Exactly,
Here I
LRL.
am, Yurgir, tongue and all.
A halfling werewolf chihuahua.
Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics.
You see, the part that annoys me about this section,
Devil's in the details, you
right,
see?
is the contract is a song.
Are in the fine print.
There is no fine print.
Fulfill the deal.
Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that you came along. Fine. Nowhere does it stipulate that you can't do that either, because it's a song.
My friend.
And that annoys me. And I wish you could say that.
What we agreed. I have you now. Pay the debt.
It would have annoyed me less if, like, Raphael waved his hand and cast a silence spell on you while this conversation was happening.
What reputation
Or
you have left. No contract.
if maybe the song was a reminder of the task, but there was an original contract that had fine print that he had signed on.
Will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead.
Maybe, but it's still...
Like, if he
it's
just clicked
still-
his fingers
well,
and a physical contract appeared, like, the song was to keep you in line. What you
Yeah.
signed is this.
Change of scenery.
Yeah.
Bastard!
Yep, actually, Roland and Co.
Fine.
No, the song is the contract. That's what we're saying.
Condition.
The song is the contract in this version of events.
What's a contract without whimsy?
But the whole point being that there is no fine print in a song.
Now,
yeah.
Off to the House of Hope for cocktails.
So what he's effectively arguing is, I'm interpreting the rules differently than you, and my word is law.
But first, it would be.
But given how devils love the interpretation clauses back and forth, it's also equally fine to say you didn't say he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because you yourself, the devil who wrote the contract in form of a song, didn't write something with fine print. which is arguably weird for a devil to pull, to not have something with fine print.
You said.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't say that, Astarion. I said nothing of the sort.
And I'm left with nothing.
That's another part that annoys me. This section, you can't say, I didn't say we'd kill him.
I think it's probably because most of the options involved saying, wait a bit, we'll kill him later, and you just happened to land on the one that didn't say that.
Yeah.
And so, as
Okay,
usual,
we're
they've written
overreacting.
the dialogue around the majority rather than the minority. Same as bumbling across the exact scenario wherein Raphael doesn't actually tell us to go and kill the devil at all. Which he didn't do. He just said go slay the beast. With no explanation that there was a beast, no explanation he wanted it dead, no nothing. He could have meant so many things down here.
Here we go. Deception with guidance.
Also, the OG contract would have been voided since Raphael directly interfered. Thank you, Dark Rays. Extra points indeed, with an ooh from Cupson to back it up. A harvester would eat Raphael alive in the public court for the Hells.
Yeah.
All Yurgir has to do is go to the Hells willingly and say, by the way, now we're here, I would like to seek, I'd like to seek appeal and public defense. And Raphael's cooked.
It annoys me because that could be such a cool little side quest as well. You get to go and defend Yurgir in court as a witness.
Fair. It is fair that not everyone is aware of the appeal part. So, and Yurgir especially comes across as a bit too dense to be aware of that.
Yes, but like you could inform, or if you have like the right backgrounds and stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. There was meant to be more Hells.
That doesn't make it sting any less, though.
And more just general Hells content.
Just know that my patience has its limits. And you're dangerously close to them.
So that's the kind of thing we can fantasize. Oh, would have been great. Frankly, just any excuse for a courtroom drama in this setting would be cool. Chrono Trigger, I will hold up, does a lovely idea of, in the early game, there comes a section where you are effectively tried for a bunch of seemingly meaningless shit you did right at the start of the game that just is innocuous actions, but it's framed through a trial and you're given defense and backwards and forwards. And that is a cool idea of just taking innocent things the player's done and messing with it. There is a series that Cobra is playing that involves nothing but court trials. Is it by any chance Ace Attorney? Is it Ace Attorney at all? Oh yeah, no. It might be. Yep, there it is. Yep, it's Ace Attorney. But does Ace Attorney have the Hells? I know it has Herlock Sholmes, but does it have Hells? That sounds facetious, but that's a genuine question, because I know there's a case where you... I'm pretty sure there's a case where you defend an orca, and I'm almost certain there's one involving a parrot. It's entirely possible there may be demons. My god, that roll!
That roll was awful. And I still managed it just about somehow. Holy shit.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Huh. Interesting.
We don't have him with us, but I will
decay,
say if you lick it, Gale is horrified.
Unexpectedly fragrant.
It's been dosed with a potion.
You just made a noise of pleasure, and I really don't want to acknowledge the fact it's because you just licked a dead spider.
I'm gonna lick it. Will disapproves. I succeeded on my Constitution saving throw.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Oh, I understand.
That's what gets you going. Well, to each their own.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Interesting. So if I'd done that
Are we
before
sure
I'd
Lucian
spoken to
isn't
the
a dirge
Displacer
build?
Beast.
No, Lucian is definitely not a dirge. They're just
Okay,
they're
I
just a bit
understand.
special.
So the Displacer Beast was being charmed to be kept.
Yes. Effectively. If you become aware of that, you can go and ask.
Brilliant.
If you
Boots of Brilliance, restore bardic inspiration.
If you become aware of that and then go talk to one of the Merrigans, the things that back up Yrgir, you can basically chat to them about it and detect thoughts. Basically, it comes out that the Merrigan is the one that was tasked with get this Displacer Beast under control, so they drugged the meat.
I see.
You can also then call them out on that, and they'll sort of go, "Ooh, do you want some potions to keep quiet?"
Ah, so we can't like get the Displacer Beast as a companion.
No, you can get access to a Displacer Beast, just not that one.
Oh. Okay.
And it's less so a companion. It'll become clear eventually.
Okay.
Would love an Ace Attorney DLC where you need to defend, I don't know, Wulbren or Ketheric. That's what I'm saying. Like,
corpses.
Actually, I would also hold up back to my B team point. Barkus or Wulbren, I would fully accept as a representative gnome party member as well. Especially because, particularly with them two, would have been a fantastic in for artificery.
I believe you would be correct on that.
Oh, I would be. There's some that is huge.
Tiny.
I get it's for Yrgir, but you're tiny compared to
Well, go take a seat, Ed.
No. WoW released a Goblin Zone with a cast system. Yes, there is the drive system, and I'm nervous about trying that out. Although I am interested to see what they do with Incognitro, because there's a bunch of pedestals not yet unlocked for Incognitro, and I'm guessing that allows it access to the drive system, so I may be drifting around on a motorbike before I know it. I want a dimension-hopping demon motorbike.
What? Wait, what are you talking
Nah,
about?
Mega Skalmon Spockmon just dropped in some lore from other games, and I'm nattering away. You'd run off, and I thought I would just pad for time while I tried to figure out where the fuck you'd gone. Also, why is Astarion on 1 Oh no, he died to the rats! The rats got him.
Yes, he did. He's died to the rats every time we've fought the rats.
Oh, poor Astarion.
Hold on, what's this? Why is the bridge? There's a bridge. Or, well, there is what could have once been a bridge. Where is this meant to lead? There's it's like a gibbet.
That appears to lead to one of the side rooms from the sneaky puzzle.
The sneaky puzzle?
Yeah, the cereal maze.
There's a cereal maze?
No, the cereal maze that we did. The ring, and then you walk around it, and then you walk around the other ring.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not very helpful with that, especially given there is another cereal maze. Which is far more like an actual cereal maze.
Game, what the fuck do you mean path is interrupted? There's nothing there!
There's rats! Squee! Good night, all. Good night, Aid. Sleep well.
Good night, Aid Wolf.
I need to aggressively rub my eyes for a second. Liquid, yes. Liquid.
Now, where did I put that? Oh yes, here it is. Yay.
Dare I ask why the rats are so
What
hostile
is
to you?
this Justicia scimitar?
We fought the
Shadow
Justicia, that's
blinding.
why.
If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. Justicia's Great Shield, Shield Bash. And Darkness Cloak as a class action.
I'm gonna guess it's on a short rest or a long rest.
It's on a short rest for 2 turns, yeah.
Here's a cool item-defining thing. You can use it twice per long rest. No more.
Ah. History.
Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah.
Oh.
Surmount her trials and rise.
I did not realize you could talk to that.
Circle of Shah
Huh.
followers.
Kind of. It's not really talking. It's more like analyzing.
Stare at.
Well, it was in the religion category, so...
It's still intelligence. Oh, never mind.
Well, fair enough.
Shah worshippers value traits like stealth, martial prowess, and navigating their goddess's darkness. The trials may test such skills. It seems they would complete their initiation with the blood sacrifice of a Zalunite.
I'm not being sacrificed.
But...
No.
Well, can we just, like, cut your palm or something?
Sadly, no.
Hmm.
There should... You'll understand when we get there, but there absolutely should be an option for something like that. And where there should be, there very openly isn't. And to this day, that annoys me.
Ah.
Think of that as my equivalent of there's no fine print in a song.
I see. Okay. What's along here?
Ah.
Sorry, I'm buggering off down
No,
a
it's
different
fine.
path
It's fine.
again.
You have chosen wisely. You may want to heal Astarion.
Oh, shit. Okay. Astarion?
Can I play him a soothing ditty?
Hold on, before you do. Okay, now you may play him a soothing ditty.
I've played him a soothing ditty.
That's a pretty good heal.
Is that blood?
Are you feeling soothed, Astarion? He's still covered in blood.
He's still covered in blood.
Do we have, like, a bottle of water I can throw at him? Yes.
I
Yes,
have
we do.
soap
They're
on
in your
me,
infinite
but-
trousers. Hang on a minute. There we go.
What was...
I've washed
Oh,
Astarion.
did you just clean us all?
I threw water at the floor, and technically we're all washed now. We're all dripping wet, but we're washed.
Okay.
Wait, is that how you clean yourself? By throwing water at someone? Getting the wet status at all washes you, or there are soap bars. Two of which, I want to say, are underneath the goblin camp. There's a bridge over the river. If you go under the bridge, there's soap bars there. And there's also a soap bar somewhere in Joaquin's Rest that I've forgotten about. But you can also, for example, if it's one of the camps where there's water, just walking into that and then walking out of it will do the same thing. And yes, I had to look that up because it's not very obvious. I desperately wanted to know how to wash because... I mean, this coat deserves better than blood all over it, you know?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
What I think should be an option, and I don't know if it is... Do we have any water barrels?
We have plenty back at camp.
Do we have any in your trousers? No. Okay. What would... I don't know if it's possible, because it's the sort of thing that was possible in Divinity, where you could just go to a barrel and dip your... you could dip your knives into, say, a poison barrel, and it would basically act as an infinite source of poisoning your knives. I don't know if this is something they brought across to Beej, but that would be a nice option as well. Just having a water barrel, and then your character can interact with it and just take some water and use that to clean. So the reason Ed wanted to know how to wash himself is because he wanted to look stylish. Yes. As a follower of Sakamoto Tezuka, if you can do something stylish, you do.
Okay. Let's head on through, I suppose.
Need to find a way forward.
Shaving. Hello. The room's shaking.
Donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Right, and these bindles up against the
Interesting.
Another myth. I'm sorry, my model is down at the moment, but the Void of Xibalba thanks you for your bananas.
Ooh. Those are some neat Dark Justicia armors. I like those.
Spooky.
Very spooky.
Roll.
Trespasser.
Okay.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Well, one of those is down now.
Not smack that booty. Nope. Never mind. Critical miss. Critical miss to the booty.
And one more. Hey, that's two down. So, okay, I'm guessing Balthazar is behind the next door. Or something.
Oh, whatever could have given you that
Balthazar
impression.
is just a spirit.
Maybe...
Maybe the real Balthazar was the friends we made along the way.
I don't think Balthazar wants to be friends, I'm gonna be honest.
Balthazar is surprisingly chill. You honestly, it's exactly what I would expect from a necromancer. Considering their whole deal is peace and control of death, yeah, you'd be chill. What's there to worry about? Why should I worry? Why should I care? Yes, I may be committing war crimes, but I got streets of warfare. Well, I now can't reach the... I guess I'll shoot it. That works too.
Starring, if you don't mind, cunning action dashing, and then going to hit this. Wonderful.
It's always been bothered me how you can't, or very rarely, take a living suit of armor and use it as your own, allowing you to move even when sleeping and such. Yes, but I would also worry, given many suits of living armor in game of D&D are deeply cursed, that you may end up with a scenario from, and I don't remember what this was. It was some short about an astronaut walking for this sort of inordinately long time because they'd gotten separated and were trying to find any kind of civilization they could report back to and save them. And their
That
suit
sounds
was
like,
designed to keep them alive. And so basically they
that
just
sounds like
kept
something
walking.
from Love, Death, and Robots.
I don't... Yeah, the one that eats you alive to keep you alive. Another myth knows what I'm on about. I don't think it's from Love, Death, and Robots, because normally those come with the... like the actual clip of Love, Death, and Robots, because people adore and love Death and Robots and showing it off, quite rightly so.
Yeah.
This one was like
Did
drawn.
you know they
This one was drawn, so it was like a drawn comic book style.
Oh, okay.
Animatic, that's the word I'm looking for. Fuck up. Ugh.
Oh, animatic. I see.
But the point was, I don't know what the design was from. It may still be from Love, Death, and Robots. Maybe they just nicked it and then drew over it. Who knows? It's the internet. Patter theft is just horrible.
Love, Death, and Robots, the creators of Love, Death, and Robots are pretty, like...
I didn't say Love, Death, and Robots stole it. I said that other people would steal it and then draw over Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
My brain is
I said it might still be from Love,
then.
Death, and Robots, and then someone drew over it.
Yeah. No, you're...
Y'all good.
Yep, that's
Don't
fine.
worry.
My brain is catching up.
Your brain is split between 700 rats at the moment. Don't think about it too hard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Balthazar as a backup party member. Now there's a weird pull. But I can kind of see it as like an anti-Gale.
BDE. Big Dragon Energy.
Would Mizora be an anti-will?
No, way too high power.
Oh, fair enough. That's true. Oh god, if you could get Raphael as a party member. Ugh.
No, this is why I would say like shoot for like Yurgir. Because Yurgir being in a Devil's Contract has enough that they could say, well, like, we're gonna forcibly reduce your power, but if you can survive this, like Hercules style, if you can prove you didn't need the power, we'll return it to you. But that's their like way of fiddling it around for them to be a warlock.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, as a personality type, Mizora would want other people to do the work. Not do it themselves.
Why am I blind now?
I don't know. Let's have a look at you. Why are you blind? There's a very, very small cloud of darkness just behind you. Maybe you're somehow in that?
Oh. Maybe.
I don't know.
No?
Do you have like a debuff on you? I got nothing.
No.
One that's been asked for a lot is Zarel. Yeah, I could see Zarel having some interesting applications, especially if, I don't know, certain wizard subclass, the name escapes me, which is mostly about using spells in close-up combat. If that were to exist, then Zarel would have been a shoo-in for it.
Blade something, right?
Yeah, no,
Can't quite remember what it's called.
Oh, that's the one. It's where you like attach a bunch of like rope to the backs of your blades and then swing them around. It's a blade stringer.
Sure. I thought it was the one where you like swallow swords and then throw them up at people.
Blade spitter.
Oh wait, no, that's a sword swallower.
Well, it still could be worse. You could swallow the swords and then fire them out the other end.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Blade stringer.
That sounds
Okay, my players will
incredibly
hate you.
painful.
I'm making such a boss now. Ah, no, I'm thinking of the druid subclass, Glade Singer.
God, these skeletons don't move very fast, do they?
No, can you tell that they didn't want the NPCs to be people you could just hide behind and solo the fight for you?
A little bit.
Prefer the Gnoll. Gnolls... I feel like the Gnoll would have to be a scenario more akin to like the dark side version of Scratch. The Gnoll is a summon, basically. Because a Gnoll party member would be really weird to try and write around given how bestial most Gnolls are.
Or how bestial most Gnolls are written to be, anyway.
Yeah. It also starts getting a bit strangely ropey when, like, what particular era of writing for D&D 5th edition 2014 rule set this was working off of. Because, for example, we've got the run speeds from PHB, not the Mordekainen Presents Multiverse of Monsters or whatever it was. So it's also possible that maybe their version of this predates when we threw away characters and races having innate alignments. Like all gnolls are just always evil, etc. The Strange Ox Zone, of course!
Oh god. You know, one of the things that I would be interested in, like for actual D&D, I would be interested in playing a low intelligence artificer who's like convinced that they're really good at it, but they're really shit at it. Wheatley style.
Yeah, that works.
I want to play Wheatley as an artificer.
No, that can work scarily easily.
Yeah?
Well, Battlesmith's already about hitting people, right? But Battlesmith's whole deal is that it switches. It's int hexblade. It switches out your strength or dex needed for your int. And that's the main thrust of it. The prep casting would still be annoying. You wouldn't have that much to prep, many spells to prep from, but you still could prep some. And other than that, just hit with, just play a Battlesmith and hit with your actual melee stats, as if the int thing was never there. Much akin to a low charisma hexblade, actually. I'm still somewhat annoyed that a campaign I was briefly part of ended, which was set in the Runeterra, set in the League of Legends and Arcane universe. And I'd managed to convince the GM that even though the homebrew book they were using didn't have Artificer as an option, it could still work through Ferromancy, so metal bending, basically. And I had managed to do a proper sort of against type one, and I was playing a runty, really smart Minotaur. And I do kind of miss Rotket a bit, because he was good fun. Especially whenever we met other Minotaurs in setting and they're big fucking bulky barbaric Noxon types with like half of a pillar as their weapon. And then there's me just trying to debate them about the scientific method. Oh no, the Steel Defender.
I despawned him so that he wouldn't die because he was on 1 hit point.
Oh, bless. Armorer subclass would be perfect for low int arty, I think. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure Armorer punches with int, and they don't get a choice in that. Hang on a minute. Hold on. The advantages of having so many monitors. Who am I hitting? I'll just shoot at you.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, they're already dead. Well, okay then. Is anyone alive? You.
There's one guy all the way over there.
Well, never mind. I missed. Armor. Here we go.
Yay. Oh.
Oh, no, they're like Battlesmith. They can add, not they do. So yeah, you could do a barbaric armor as well. Though things like the Thunder Gauntlets and whatnot, they don't scale especially well comparative to, say, a Battlesmith who can just get loot. I always think that's a bit of an annoying one for monks and Thunder Gauntlet armorers. They're sort of kneecapped by the ability that they can't get +1 hands.
I guess I'm talking to Dr. Doom. He's literally Dr. Doom. Okay.
No! Baron Mordo!
Interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I love his face.
I am a little bit. His character design is very cool. Oh wow. Okay. True soul. Bold of you to assume I'm a comrade.
Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded.
Doesn't matter. I've already mapped out 5 escape routes. But I'll bite. Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Ooh. I can do a history roll. Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's do a history roll. Oh.
Oh, this just doesn't seem to be my day.
It really doesn't.
Why, oh why, how sad am I? This just doesn't seem to be my day.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Well, yeah.
Obviously. I mean,
Pardon me.
I'm guessing going through one of these options locks off the others.
Sorry, I was reading a Discord message. What?
I'm guessing choosing one of the options here locks off the others. As with a lot of these conversations.
I think just referencing you know who he is, you will still come back to maybe not verbatim these 3, but you will come back to the idea of them, because these ones are the how the plot goes ahead, whereas who the fuck he is just flavor.
Yeah. Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He apparently died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Something called the Night Song. Your notes were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Roll time, okay.
That's going to become alarmingly common, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there's a roll coming up, save.
Ooh. Ooh.
That would get you advantage, but I'm just going to throw out, you've got proficiency in deception and you don't in persuasion.
I know.
So, by all means, try. Just know what you're getting into.
And I do go for deception more often, so let's go for deception.
Horses for courses, isn't it? It's what specific wording you think befits it.
Whoa! Ooh, that was a little close.
Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Sounds like you've got good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
All right, what do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is...
I like his gesturing. The way he's animated is very fun.
Cooperative.
I love the fact someone took the time to put a flesh-rending noise underneath when he opens his mouth too wide.
Whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
Roguish persuasion, perhaps?
I know what he gives you, and it is very funny.
Right on the money.
Perfect.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way.
Flesh?
Ring this bell, and he will come.
Ah,
my brother
Flesh.
Is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
I love that he stresses punctual. Like an undead's going to be late. Other than in the late sense.
Take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
I'd always love line work like that when you get to round to sneaky types.
I do like Balthazar's style and characterization. Like, obviously he's evil.
Yeah.
But, like...
It's affable evil.
Yeah.
He reminds me of a dark side version of the Igors from Discworld, with things like the "Don't worry, sir, his heart is in the right place. I installed it myself."
Ooh, boy. Difficulty class 30 on
I was
this,
waiting for you to find that door.
hand.
And there we go.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yep. First fucking time. Immediate.
Is this the main quest line, or is this just...
No, this is just a fun door. This is a fun door with a really strong ring in it.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength.
I'm gonna quietly just hoover that out of your inventory.
And Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. So does that just mean any form of illumination?
If they're lit, under any circumstances, they will take 2 extra radiant damage.
That's pretty good. Do you want it?
I am considering it. I don't know how. I think it works with my hat. I'm not certain. I'd be interested to try and find out if it works with my hat. So yes, please. I'll fish it out of your inventory if that's all right.
Go for it.
Any single instance of damage from the wearer. That's the point. With how broken my hat used to be, I wasn't sure if they'd patched it up to work with the hat. It does work with Ed's hat. Okay, they have patched it then. Because this hat didn't even used to function at all. Where is the ring? It's in here somewhere. There it is.
It's somewhere in my inventory, but good luck finding it.
I've found it.
At some point, I need to go through my inventory properly and go, what do I want to keep and what do I want to remove?
Fun fact about how fucking broken this hat used to be, in terms of coding. Obviously, it makes the enemy roll a dex saving throw, right? Against a pretty low DC. I think it's like 14 or a 12. Fun fact, when it first was patched to just about work at all, it got the save wrong.
Your minds.
You
Lady
rolled the
Shah needs
save
her warriors strong and ready.
for whether or not they took damage. So actually the hat was more effective if your dex was shit. Because you would then keep failing the save against yourself for whether or not they take damage. Which was really wonky. The boots I wear never used to even work at all.
Runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Never realised how wide Shah's face is.
Night Singer's Favor.
You're now resistant to necrotic damage.
Well, that would have been helpful earlier.
Yes. Yes, it would have.
Why are there... That's a lot of mushrooms.
Sharans like their feasts.
Apparently. A little late for a feast, but you know.
It's never too late for a Sharan feast.
Oh. Mushroom cave. Okay.
Yep. I got nothing. I don't know why this is even here. I love that it's here. It's random as fuck, but I don't know why it's here.
No, not you. Not a cloaker. Oh, God.
Yep. I have no idea why he's here. I love that he's here. I don't know what the fuck its reason is.
Oh, 'cause they're
It's just here now.
in the ass.
So let's shoot it.
Yes, please.
Cloaker! Intense beeping noises. Nope, nope. Come on, Will. No, never mind. Brave effort, Will.
Ew. Oh, I did get a surprise round. I seem to be getting quite a lot of surprise rounds on things.
In that case, it's because it knows that it was meant to initiate the ambush, so any form of starting combat with it, having seen it, sets it off for surprise. I think the normal logic for why just fucking ambushing someone doesn't cause surprise is because effectively the idea that if a creature can perceive you, it's theoretically ready for combat. So that's why it only ever seems to trigger off surprise reliably if attacking from invisibility. And sometimes from attacking from stealth. But not as reliable.
Oh, there's more. Well, no, it's... Okay.
There's fakes.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
However,
really
when...
likes its fakes.
Yeah, I was going to say, however, when normally fakes are unable to do much or hurt people, unfortunately, beach fakes are just copies.
Extras.
Yeah, see also the hag, where the illusions had full access to her entire spell list. So I'm just going to try and kill the original father.
You got it.
Well, he's on his ass.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness! Wait! This ring technically makes the mace what it should be. Because the mace gives off light and the ring does radiant damage to things in light. Now my mace technically does the radiant damage the blood of a god should do.
That's fair enough, I guess. I do feel like stuff that isn't like green items should do more, but
stuff that isn't green items.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So like the fact that the mace is like silly in the way it works.
So yeah, in terms, I suppose their logic is because it's a +3. It's effectively a +3 mace, retrievable in Act 1. There are some ideas to it, like if you are reduced to 0 once per long rest, it'll give you a little bit of a cheeky revive. That's okay. The blinding on undead is really useful, provided you know Act 2 exists. But at the time that you get it, it isn't Act 2. And the access to Sunbeam, if it were actually Sunbeam, yes. fully aboard for that.
But it's not actually Sunbeam.
It's a weakened version of Sunbeam. It's one pump of Sunbeam, given that Sunbeam is normally 10 turns of just keep using Sunbeam.
Right.
Since effectively Sunbeam is similar to Moonbeam, but horizontal. Arguably Moonbeam is still stronger though. Because Moonbeam hits you on the turn you enter it and then the start of your turn. Which is nasty as
What is a
fuck.
cloaker? A cloaker is a really old D&D monster that essentially hid in shadows and ambushed.
Not to be confused with the thing from Payday.
Yeah.
Payday cloakers are also assholes, just a different flavor of asshole.
This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Going down.
Floor -1. Sharon.
I see, I think.
Don't have anything to put here.
Hold on. Let me illuminate the scene and help you see. There we go.
Oh no, Okay, so we need to get 3 umbral gems.
Yars.
Oh boy.
Oh.
This is not OSHA compliant.
My character is complete. Well, I opened the inventory screen while on the lift, and the camera just freaked out while, because it was applying the momentum of the lift to the character in the little preview window, so he was just sort of floating all over the place. I forget that's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I really would have thought I'd have a better necklace by now. There really aren't that many good necklaces now. I'm looking at it.
Aren't there?
Not really. Well,
I've seen like 1 or 2 that are decent, but none that are really good.
I'll go rummaging through your bags again. Hang on. Every time I do, I don't seem to find any good necklaces. There's the healing one. The racist one. Well, useless. The saloon one. Extra useless. A couple of questy ones. Voice of the Circle. What do you do again? Oh, plus to persuasion checks. Useless. One for Fog Cloud, I guess. And a cantrip-based one. Once per long rest, I could paralyze a target, a humanoid I crit. I guess I could keep that in reserve. Everything's once per long rest, though. Oh. I should have... Yeah, that was on me. Well, let's just pan the camera over. And now, welcome to Lucian Vision. And here, we see the Lucian in its natural habitat. Sneaking.
I mean, the shadows are... Oh, it's a maze. Ah. The shadows are yellow.
More of a patrol trial than a maze.
Okay, so if you get caught, you just get shoved out.
If you get caught by a patrol, you are just shoved back to the start. The reason that they're yellow is because they won't pull you into turn-based combat.
I see.
Hilariously, I think they can still be killed, though. But you just have to tank the teleportation out and slight damage that does over and over until they die. All I know is I think I set off a fireball by mistake and blew half the trial away when I came through it the first time.
Yeah, I see traps. Okay. Alright. Well, in that case...
Oh no, that wasn't a trap in my case. I think I was reaching for a different potion and accidentally used the scroll of fireball.
Action dash.
I wouldn't say this is a bullshit room, Alexander. To be honest, I quite like this trial. I quite like a lot of the Sharon trials. There's one that is a bit bullshit, but at least it's fixed bullshit now, rather than the bullshit it used to be, which was broken as all hell and very funny. The second least bullshit of them. Yeah, pretty much. I honestly struggle to think of many of them that are outright BS.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a bit of an issue.
Let's get going.
The one that's fixed now would be considerably less BS if the act of turning it on didn't screw you in the opening part of said trial. That's the one I would say is a little bit BS, but that's almost BS by accident. Love the second one because you don't have to do the trial to beat it. Let's have a look which one's the second one. Oh, I can't look at it. I'm presuming you mean the cereal box maze, Alexander. Because if the answer to that is yes, then I hate to burst your bubble, but you do actually have to beat it now. You have to do it normally. You can't just wait for the game to fix it for you, as I always have.
Oh, bugger.
Shade knocked me right back to the start.
Alright, very well. Where is... What the...
Well, there's one looking down that hallway.
I can't see its vision cone for some reason. Huh. Weird. It didn't have a vision cone for me.
I got nothing. I can't help you on that one.
That's fine. I'm getting the hang of this.
No clue what... Vision cones are a strange and arcane science even at the best of days. I've no clue why one would just stop existing, but I fully believe it is possible.
What?
There's a shadow looking down that corridor.
There was a shadow looking the opposite direction. I can see its vision cone. It's going the other way.
Ah, I think I know what might be the problem here.
What?
Turn-based mode doesn't freeze time for everyone in the world. Turn-based mode freezes time for everyone in a certain size bubble around the player. And I think what's happening is you're coming upon it and it is getting frozen in the act of turning. So it's looking at you for a split second, but then by the time we register it's there, because of turn-based mode, it's already looked the other way, but has already technically seen you.
No, it just keeps going forward. And then it turns down the other corridor.
Defender of the people.
No idea then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So here, we shall hide. What?
I've never seen anyone hide in this trial. I'm interested to see how this goes. Legitimately interested.
I mean, I managed it earlier.
It made me laugh because I just suddenly realized I don't think I've seen anyone hide in the stealth trial. Because the hiding would require succeeding on the stealth roll,
Pride of the gate.
which is a possibility, whereas just not going in the vision cone at all is a certainty. Also, watching this from above in, like, the bird's eye view kind of looks like a weird dungeon keeper sort of scenario. Because it's all little square rooms.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so it sounds to me I can't go through windows, which is really irritating, actually.
Do I tell them, Chad? Do I tell them?
Where am
Tell me what?
That there's a way through windows.
What?
Well, you can't mantle. This is true. You should, well, I fully admit, you should be able to mantle, but there is a way through windows, like that one, very easily. It's just I don't think you have the strength to do it. Because whenever this topic comes up, you never seem to have the strength to do it.
As in, like, actual class strength? Or...
No, as in jumping through the window. I don't think you would have the strength to get enough jump distance to push through the window.
Okay, that's just a weird way to do it.
It is a weird way to do it. There absolutely should be a mantling mechanic. Given there is a mantling mechanic for things like boxes, just not specifically those sorts of windows.
That's annoying.
However, they probably didn't add that because they were expecting people to use probably, yeah, as you say, Alexander, probably things like Misty Step. Or they just forgot. Also entirely possible.
What do you mean I don't have enough movement to pick up the gem? It's right there.
I would also say,
Transpositional flux.
I would have also said once you were miles away from the things, there was no reason to still be in turn-based. But we can sneaky.
Oh. I like sneaky.
Thanks for letting me in.
Anyway, I have the thing.
Cool. Did you bring a Did you bring Will's water bowl with you? He's been standing outside for so long. What? I think he needs a treat. Is this the one I'm thinking of?
I did.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Oh no, I'm yeah, Alexander. I think I thought of the wrong trial. Oh,
well,
this is the one you meant. Oh, that's
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient...
When we're done with this, I need to understand what you said in context. When we're done with this. Now, Alexander said something about this trial earlier, and now I know which trial they're referring to. I don't understand what they said in context. So when we're done with said trial, I seek to learn.
I see.
Supposed to do here.
This is gonna hurt.
What do you mean this is gonna hurt? Is this...
Well, this trial is called the self-same trial, like how the last one was called the soft step trial.
Now's not the time.
This is... We're gonna be fighting ourselves, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
That's why it's gonna hurt. Also, I will be very interested to see if alternate you can wield your guns. They probably won't even try. They'll probably stick to your melee weapons.
Prime spot for an ambush, you say? An ambush by...
By them.
Them.
Drow. Because our alternate selves are also racist and just identify themselves by their fucking race. Oh no, Will and Astarion are still get their names. Because Will and Astarion are sexy enough to matter.
Is me.
Yes.
And the Deep Gnome is you, yeah.
I'm gonna sneak up on alternate you. I'm gonna have Will face himself because I think it's very funny to make him face his inner demons.
And I'm sneaking up on you.
Hold on, Will's still sneaking up on himself.
Oh no, you're gonna give me reverberation. Shit. That's not good.
Will's almost killed himself immediately.
Oh,
hey,
gods,
I have a wild idea to get around me. Use save-based attacks. They fuck me up.
Gods.
You have spells. Use them.
No, Astarion has no spell slots left.
Alright, but not for nothing. What has Astarion been using his spell slots on? I never see him cast anything. And I never see you cast anything either.
I always use mine on shield.
Oh, right.
Because shield is a first level spell.
So you're probably about to
but it's a
block
first
me
level
trying to
spell.
hit you. Almost certainly.
No, because I'm also out of first level spell slots.
Yeah, I don't think these things respect our spell slots. I mean, they don't respect our level. Like, I say that specifically because I've come in here as a level 1 who had enough experience to be a level 7, and I was then expected to fight a level 7. Ed has piss actually true. Actual Ed has pissing strength. I'm using drugs to get by. Use something that targets my strength. Will, you may want to like.
They also don't reflect our HP.
Coming through.
I suppose that's fair because they'd need to reflect our exact stats, like con.
Yeah.
Which is probably a little too much effort required. You know, to Control C, Control V the player's stats. Oh, he's remembered your trousers.
What? How? I don't have a fireball spell though.
In your trousers.
Do they mimic our items?
I mean, they're holding our items, and one alternate me is using reverberation. What do you think?
Fair enough.
Which also means the alternate you should 100% be weighed down. Oh.
Well, by the...
Oh, that's perfect, Hensia. Drowsers. The secrets of your drowsers.
Come on. Oh, you're on 1 health.
Alexander, I legit had a copy use more spell slots than I would have. Yeah, I'm also not... I don't know if the enemy can run out of spell slots. I've never seen them run out of spell slots. Then I'm not certain I'd know anyway, because it might be that the AI just chose that particular moment to run up and start braining people. So how would I know? Let's shoot the drow. Oh my god, the drow is also on 1 HP in a drink. Can I throw the drow at someone? No, the target cannot be moved by force. God damn it. Find it. Hit the drow. Jump over here. And I'll take myself. There we go. That hurt.
Ouchie. Yeah.
Yep, there goes Will.
And the other version of Astarion.
Oh wait, he hypnotized Altstarion?
He did, yes.
And then immediately broke it by the look of it. Clones also don't get a penalty for... Yeah, this is true. Wait, isn't that a debuff? Is all interfere effects got... Yeah, I don't seem to have been hit with the cheater's penalty. In fact, no one seems to have been on our team.
The cheater's penalty?
Yeah, when going into the self-same trial, Shara's create a reflection for this test. If a creature attacks a reflection that is not their own, it incurs Cheater's Folly, a condition of curse that reduces all ability scores by 1 for attacking a reflection that is not their own. This can be applied up to thrice more. So basically, you can end up with a -4 for attacking clones that aren't yours. I'm literally about to attack Astarian's one, and I'd already attacked your... Yeah, I'm not receiving it.
I don't think I'm...
I know I've received that on higher difficulties, and I'm wondering if it only gets applied there?
Maybe.
Anyway, I'll scrape Astarian off the floor.
Right, and Will's will is still...
There goes
Will
Nil.
just stabbed Will. Yep.
Yeah, Nil is somewhere. You specifically have your clone already gone. True, but I attacked Lucian's clone first. Like, I should have it from having attacked Lucian's clone.
Hey.
Is what I'm getting at. Damn it, Will, stop stabbing Will. Given that Will started the fight by stabbing Will, it's somewhat understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Will started it. I'll pick up the ring then. Cool.
The ring?
There was a ring on the floor. Purple ring. Killer's sweetheart. I'll beam it over to you.
Fancy. Killer's sweetheart. Executioner. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Ugh.
I'm floored.
If there wasn't... If the long rest thing wasn't a thing...
Wrong rest.
That would make that ring actually interesting.
I'd accept it on a short rest. I think it is a bit too strong for just every time you kill a creature, but definitely on a short rest recharge. Wasn't there a way to use the self-same to dupe an item? Yes, there was. Way back in day, Way back in day, my day, in 1.0 patch, you could use anything that made enemy drop their equipment to duplicate held items. So, for example, if I walk in with Blood of Lathander, I could tell my clone, you put that down now, and he put it down. I get second Blood of Lathander, except for the fact that all of the legendary items had a secondary name. So it wouldn't be called Blood of Lathander, it would be called something like, I don't know, it was like the Holy Great Mace, or the Dawn Star, or something like that. There was an alternate set of items for all the legendary and big deal items for the self-samers to use, I guess to stop confusions if you'd buffed your specific instance. Now this is the one I was saying is a little bit weird, because the act of turning it on creates a light source, and light source turns off being able to see. So I do think the start of this one is a little BS, but after that you can see where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I manually manually extinguishing the candles won't do shit either because of these glowy orbs. Yeah. Welcome to the cereal box puzzle. You're on your own. I've got no clue. Yeah, unfortunately, that darkness is getting ignored by the glowy orbs because the glowy orbs are part of the ancient altar item. So since the darkness can't occupy the same space as the ancient altar.
That's kind of bullshit, honestly.
Oh God! Yeah, no. No, you're absolutely right. I'm fucking blind.
What?
No, nothing. And definitely don't read chat.
Where am I needed? Another step forward.
Okay. Ed,
Ow.
Can you jumpy me?
It would be my pleasure.
What the?
So remember what we said about the struggling with the concept of up? Because the jump carried you over a section that didn't have pathway, it still counts as if you walked through that section. Misty Step would fix it. You're right, Alexander, because you can teleport directly there. Ed, you should probably go and stand next to Withers. I don't have my mace revealed, so that won't be a problem for light. But also, most of the light is coming from this statue. However, there is, as Chant has pointed out, a bit of a solution to the issue. But we will get there. While Lucian figures this out, I will explain how I used to solve this problem, which was just to click on the right-hand corner of there, and for some reason, that caused the auto-pathing to just beeline straight there, with no issues, even though you weren't walking on the pathway. And that was the case until, like, I want to say patch 7? That was the case? That you could just ignore this puzzle entirely by just clicking on the corner and letting the autopath sort it out for you?
No one's stopped me yet.
You failed 3 times, which means you die.
What?
Now I need to figure out how to revive you.
I failed 3 times, so I died.
Yeah, there were 3 glowing orbs. Those are your lives.
Oh, well... that's not very self-explanatory, is it?
No. Not at all.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an...
Navigates the darkness to feel...
Right. What? Oh, navigate the darkness to feel more... Oh, the trial's still going. Okay, then. Will, you've got no health anyway.
Best foot forward.
Let's give her a go. I've always wanted to try and do this legit.
Oh, God. I mean, there's no glowing orbs anymore.
That's a good point, actually. Can I like extinguish these hanging mystic thuribles?
Should just be able to.
I don't know how a gnome's reaching those, but okay. Fascinating.
I think the path just doesn't care about light.
Well, the weird thing is, the path does appear visible in the second... no, okay, I guess there wasn't a... I turned left too early.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah. Do you want to try it with the Starion?
Sure. Starion, darling, don't you have... No. I'm gonna quickly short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Would that not have been better after resurrecting the guys who are going to respawn with 1 HP? And there goes the Starion. So I guess it's just death when now we've run out of lives. I tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play. I'm going to do. I'm not going to play with this trial. They have locked the doors, but I'm going to use the secret technique of my bloodline.
Oh God. Well, here we go.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. I can't get her to turn me into a cow. Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna have to solve this the old-fashioned way.
Can you just res a Starion, please?
Hold on. I'm gonna res more than a Starion, baby. I'm gonna resurrect everybody as soon as I can get through this door.
What? What? Where are you going?
To a place where I can go to camp from. Aha! To camp!
Okay.
With us, darling. We need some resurrections, please.
I have something to ask.
Mostly because Lucian's corpse is in the middle of the death fog.
New ally. Then
It's not death fog, it's just blindness.
Well, I do
I mean, the death fog in terms of the nasty smoke that if I step off the path will instantly kill me.
Oh, I see.
With us any day now.
Fate, dost thou require a new
Oh, good. I'm back, I think.
with the proper payment?
Ah, in camp. I see.
Very well.
Oh.
Hi.
I can only afford to resurrect you.
And I can't go anywhere now because my infusions,
Can I have a small loan of about 800 gold?
Let's just use the resurrection scrolls.
Actually,
please.
yes. No, those guys are reachable, aren't they? So I can do them manually. Oh. But no, in terms of what I was attempting with the fairy bell is if you insult the fairy, specifically snarl at her, then she will say, "Don't you snarl at me, you nasty cow," and then turn you into a cow. In a strange twist of comedy, see, this is what I mean about it showing the second part of the trial. Well, actually, my chat probably still can't see it because of the ways that my thing renders the visuals. But yes, there is a path that is visible. She'll say, "Don't you snarl at me, you nasty cow," and turn you into a cow. Whilst in that cow mode, for unexplained reasons, this red blocker to teleportation in the minimap is not present. So if you ever get stuck in one of these sort of rooms and are like truly locked in with no way out, so say if you went to another plane of existence and got stuck there, you can simply snarl at Dolly Dolly Dolly, turn yourself into a cow, and warp home.
Interesting.
You're right there.
Carrying capacity is exceeded. I'm having a little trouble.
Is it exceeded by? It's exceeded by quite a way.
Yes, it's exceeded by over 1,000. Oh God. Okay.
Well,
hold on. I need to do some inventory management.
Surely
to
wouldn't
this
walking?
trial.
Surely wouldn't walking slowly be helpful in this trial?
I'm not trying to walk slowly. I'm trying to cheat. But in order to cheat, I need a little bit of extra carrying capacity.
Lucian, don't your infusions refresh on a short rest?
No, they refresh on a long rest.
Oh, the drowsers have truly been broken. Oh dear.
Yes, I cannot go very fast at the moment.
You've ruined your drowsers. We'll have to fetch you some fresh ones.
Yes.
Hang on, do I have a scroll of dimension door? I should do. Yeah, I have a scroll of dimension door.
I can't carry anything.
Oh, yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem. I can't post you the... Wait, I see a solution.
Oh?
You can't move. But I can. And I will use you as a landmark.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Followed by... Misty Step. Ha!
Ah, yes, Misty Step. To a orb that isn't there.
Well, I mean, you were the one who was trying to cheat.
Well,
I've just proven that cheaters don't prosper.
Actually, no, I think I know why. Hold on.
Yeah, someone needs to turn the trial back on.
Starion, just stab your hand and then die, would you? You're on 1 HP.
Astarion's gonna get a light paper cut and immediately die.
There we go. Yay.
I don't know how to get you back to dry land. Oh, wait. I think I might be able to do this. I think I can save you.
No.
What if
How?
I throw the Scroll of Dimension Door at you? And then you cast
Sure.
it from the floor. Nope.
It displaced the Scroll of Dimension Door.
Because it, in the process of throwing it, it traveled over the... No. Damn you, Larry! Why is up so complicated to you?
It's fine. I died and went back to the start.
The perfectly good Scroll of Dimension Door wasted.
Just res me.
Just... Larry, just learn what up is, for fuck's sake.
Death's close at hand.
Ow.
Ow.
We're gonna go have a long rest. It has been forced on us at this point.
Funnily enough, we might as well anyway, because we now have all of the Umbral Orbs. There is one more room with a very light combat in it, and then the room immediately after that big door is the same thing I said about before of the, yo, if you go past here, it's gonna progress the plot, so do all the other stuff first. We know it looked like a side quest, but we promise it wasn't.
Alright, let's go end the day, I suppose.
See, that's the one that I thought you were saying you don't even have to do the trial, Alexander. Because of the clicking on the corner and the character just runs straight through it. That's the one I thought you were referring to. But you say you were referring to the self-same trial.
According to the game, I cannot fast travel to end the day right now.
You cannot travel...
I'm sorry, because I'm heavily encumbered, I can't sleep.
Okay, I have a solution.
God
No,
fucking
I
damn
have
it.
a solution. Here.
Yeah?
Here. No, the way the burlap sack is stuck to the crate. No, hold on. Ah! Right, fine. This vase. Just, where are you? Put all of your inventory in this vase. And
I'm
then
just
you
gonna put
then
all
you
of
can
my
just
inventory
hoover
in
it
the
all.
camp chest.
True, but then you can just press loot all on the vase and have it all back again immediately, rather than individually
I need to
picking it up from the traveler's
resort
chest.
A lot of this. Anyway, so I'm just gonna shove it all in the camp chest for now.
If Lucian sleeps, the world will crush them. If you lie down, you're never getting up again.
I'm still at I've emptied my inventory and I'm still at 160. No, wait,
You've got a huge bunch of chests.
boxes.
Yeah. And potatoes.
And 11 potatoes.
And 21 pounds of gold. Can we rest yet? You cannot fast travel right
Apparently
now.
I have a chest in my inventory that I need to lockpick.
The overwhelming weight of Lucian's ego.
What the... Okay.
I also love how my solution was to present you a fucking vase like you're ready to throw up.
Oh, no, there just isn't enough space. Oh no, there is. It's just...
The camp
it
chest
won't
is
let me
infinite.
Drag. Ugh. There, I have made it to under 120.
You're still heavily encumbered.
Yeah,
Now,
because I have a
you're heavily
heavy
encumbered.
chest in my inventory. Thanks, Ed.
It wasn't a problem earlier, and then you died and broke your trousers. Also, it's not like that one chest was putting it over by these
You
several...
cannot fast travel right now.
Lucian,
Yeah?
where is Astarion right now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Astarion!
Is Astarion still in the room that he can't fast travel from?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Drake, where's the door?
Right.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, Gale wants to talk. Or Gale's mirror image wants to talk, actually.
Where is Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Pardon?
Very well. Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Another player is currently choosing camp supplies for a long rest.
Wait, no. Do I
No,
do
you
this
go
before?
talk to Gale before then.
Yeah. Okay.
What path?
Yonder path? This path? No, not this path. This path. Okay. Or not this path? Wait. Where the fuck are you sending me, Gale? You said yonder path. You haven't given me a quest
Leopard
marker.
says there's a portal. Where? I mean, I'm certainly not
What?
able to see it, and I don't know if Lucian can. I'm not on Lucian vision.
Hold on. If I talk to Gale's mirror image again.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Another player is
It just
currently...
says follow yonder path, and then it tells me to long rest.
I guess that is the path?
There's the magic mirror.
That's the magic
but-
mirror. That's for cosmetics editing. That's not a portal
Yeah,
chat.
no, I know. That's.
I'm
Alexander
not
says
telling
it's a
you.
mirror-like portal.
No, I think Alexander might be getting led astray by
Wait.
Leopard, who's also been led astray by the magic mirror.
No.
This is the magic
No.
mirror. This is the cosmetics editing.
I see no. Am I just long resting? Is that
I
the
think maybe
intention?
just long rest. Gale's telling
Okay.
you to long rest because it's spawning that menu when you talk to them. I'm not even anywhere near the camp supplies shit anymore,
Good
so
evening.
it can't be me pressing a button by mistake.
Okay, I'm auto-selecting and long resting.
Cool.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Now I'm just getting snore ASMR from the rest of the...
There's Gale. Are you seeing this, Ed?
Yeah, I've tuned in.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Hi. This is.
Have you wandered sideways into Gale's bloody romance?
Reverent silence that
I think I have.
How? He's not even in the party.
never break.
You've done nothing for his approval.
Of eternity.
How?
The timelessness.
Oh wow.
That most beautiful of fantasies.
You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all.
You've also completely skipped the first stage, I'd like to point out, which is
may be
him
my
giving you a
last night
magic
alive.
lesson.
Huh.
I wanted it to be under a canopy of...
I got Gale's approval by resurrecting Lucian?
I thought this place might bring me peace.
Intriguing.
I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Ooh. Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistra's forgiveness?
Babe or crone,
Coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it.
You know what? I'm happy with Wither's resurrection.
The inevitable.
It's got Lucian a date.
Better to meet it.
Unintentional and very out of the blue.
No, in the blue. You're outdoors.
Oh, yeah.
You also look deeply constipated.
So sure it's inevitable. We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Wow! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! That is...
I love how the options are either like romantic or just shot down with a shotgun.
It does feel like that. There's no middle ground here. There's no middle ground.
I mean, relationships are about sending a clear message.
I guess.
It's not a good message, but it is a clear one.
There's no friendly, I'll sit with you and we'll see what happens.
No.
It's commitment or no commitment. I mean, okay, if I romance one character, can I romance any others?
Yes and no. And basically, with where we are in the plot, basically no. You can be poly until Act 3, at which point it locks down to being just one. And certain characters are okay with poly, certain characters aren't. Then we're so close to Act 3's trigger point, it might as well be monogamy. By this point, there's not enough left of Act 2 to fuck around and get the fuck scene probably for anyone else at this point. Maybe you could just about get it with Halsin because his one is sped up.
Because he comes in
yeah,
later.
because he comes so late. Which is often a good thing.
There's two other characters you said in Act 3 that we can pick up, right?
Neither of them are romanceable.
Oh, I see.
There is a semi-harem route with the Starin and Shadowheart. Is there? That survives Act 3? Because as far as I usually find, going into Act 3, it sort of picks you a main boyfriend/girlfriend. Because I've tried poly before, and in game, and it kind of just kept falling over as soon as I hit the Act 3 trigger. My autistic ass got into a relationship and got dumped a few missions afterwards because she wasn't interested anymore.
I guess.
Given how much the Horn helped sell this game, Larian are very adamant to get you into the romances if they can avoid it. Given that Withers will also shit on you for not being in a relationship around this point in the game, which is fucking hilarious, considering he can do this even if the character talking to him at that point is a hireling. A character literally incapable of having a relationship in the game. Withers will still shit on them for not getting any.
All right, I mean, I did kind of promise to help Gale, so I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings.
Yes. But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all.
That made no sense.
No. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't.
I guess he's replying to the rest of the conversation.
All that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world.
Who really thinks blowing himself up is the only option?
I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Betty the Bob Ross blurred. Oh god.
Oh, you can still go. Wow. Okay. What's the Stars in Silence?
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the one though, Dark Rays.
I don't think this is the sex scene,
no, this is the equivalent of the wine date with Shadowheart, I think. And then later, as I said, all I'm told is that I've read a truncated summary of his ultra expensive sex scene. And I knew it wasn't that, so I thought we were good. And it paid off. But just in case anyone was waiting for him, here's Bob.
Right. Infusion. Bag of holding.
Just throw in some happy little wizards. Let's give this cleric a friend.
Repeating shot.
Drink my drugs for the day.
Traveler's chest. I'm annoyed that you can't search the Traveler's chest.
Gale still wants a word, apparently.
Oh god, I have so many Githyanki crossbows and greatswords.
Oh yeah, you can't search the... You'd really think you could search the Traveler's chest of all damn things, given how much is expected to be in it.
Yeah.
Good lord. How many strength potions do you still have? Let's see. Let's see how many rests I have enough drugs for. I've got 4. I've got 4 rests in me to get us to Act 3. At which point I'll unlock my new stash. So I think I'm good. Home? Fucking... The vomit vase is still here. I'm gonna move the vomit vase just in case.
The vomit vase?
Well, the one I presented to you over here. Just put all your items in here.
Oh god, that one, right.
There is no mod to at least categorize. Oh my lord, really? Well, shit. Also, Gale wants a word when you're done with your trousers.
I'll get to Gale when I get to Gale.
You still need to talk to Halsin. Do I? I'll go have a natter with Halsin. What do you want, Halsin?
Nathaniel rest.
Ah! Halsin! Get your nipples out of my face!
Oliver has returned to him.
Ah, I have been baited. I see. No, you're right, actually. I do need to tell him it's glad to help.
I swear.
Ah! Halsin, get your nipples out of my face!
I've told him we're happy to help now, and I've left. You are safe from Halsin's nipples.
Thank you, I think.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead.
Suddenly, out of the corner of your eye, you spot him, Halsin's nipples.
That's awful.
He's following you about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. My god, he's gaining on you. He's turning into a bear. Lost visual on bear approaching at Mach 1. Did you deal with the medical school? We did deal with the medical school. I think. We dealt with Malus Thorm, the surgery, even the morgue, which I've never found before. We dealt with the Arabella's parents situation. The bar. Yes, we dealt with the bar. We drank the bar to death. We dealt with the toll house. I'm pretty sure we are actually most done with Act 2. I'd look at it. I did go and save Roland. I didn't forget Roland this time. Did you do Thaniel? Did we talk to Thaniel? I mean, Thaniel's right here. I'll chat to Thaniel.
Thaniel directly.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping.
Oh no, this is the same stuff that he already said to you. I think Thaniel's done. I think Thaniel's topped up.
Okay. I have 3 broken moon lanterns still somehow.
I've got no idea. There is a dead pixie in Balthazar's room. There's a dead pixie in Balthazar's room if we wanted yet another shadow lantern. That we won't use because they need to be wielded as a melee weapon and held continually as a melee weapon in order to do the debris with summoning them. Did we do Isabel? We have not done Isabel. I forewarned Lucian, and as we've discussed previously on stream, it is doable if you know it's coming. It's just Lucian doesn't seem to have chosen for it to come.
I don't particularly care for clerics, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like,
she'll make herself known anyway due to plot shenanigans. It's fine.
Like whenever a video game goes, you should meet this religious person, I'm like, can I not? Can I just walk past them and ignore them?
Funnily enough, the reason for
nice.
would you like to meet this religious character is, oh, guess what? She serves. There's only a couple of gods in this setting for me to remember. Saluna, that's it. It's everybody that serves Saluna or Shah. There's a loose reference to Lathander, but everyone you meet who serves them is dead, and there's just a bunch of Gith living there now. Lathander's mace isn't even that cool, besides a specific ability to blind undead. Obviously, Gale's got the whole Mystra business. Tyr loosely exists. Tyr is mentioned by some demons in cosplay, and then, as far as I can tell, never again. Lolth is mentioned. Actually, Lolth is mentioned a few times. Yeah, I'll give credit to that because Lolth is so deeply tied to the Drow. That's fair. I don't think the other lot that the Drow can serve is mentioned.
Should I bring some extra hats?
Should I bring some extra hats?
Yeah. Should I bring some extra hats?
If you want. If you wish to style them out, that's your choice. Leopard. That's yeah. I can't even challenge that. That is basically true. Yeah, the pushing of Saluna and Shah in this game is akin to Saluna's witnesses. Just turning up at your door demanding to be part of the plot now. Yeah, Balbane and Merkel are mentioned because of their whole association. Because they all when one gets mentioned, as has already happened with we've read about Gortash being a servant of Bane. Where there's one, the other two turn up. But even then, they kind of are afterthoughts compared to how much turns up about Shah and Saluna.
Okay, I think...
Given that this is, I think, the third Sharon temple we're in now. We had the first one, which was the Grimforge, which is a Sharon temple that's been co-opted
You
to
have
something
the
else.
upper umbral gem, don't you?
Yes, I do. We had...
Would you mind?
Yeah, I'm sending it over. We had Gale, who needs a word. We had Grimforge, which was a Sharon temple co-opted. There's technically a Sharon temple on the way here, through one of the entrances through Act 2. Saluna's all over the fucking place, including, obviously, the Goblin Camp is a Salunite temple. There's another Salunite temple under that Salunite temple. There's a whole entire Selûnite resistance all the way throughout Act 2. And then we're in another Sharon temple now. And then there's another Sharon temple after this one.
Okay, let me talk to Gale real quick.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
You're a monk, Gale.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Oh my god, you're friends!
Yay!
True, there's also the Shard Church under the
Feeling
fountain.
is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Although that's so close to the
And
gauntlet that I'd
prove
probably
myself
count them as
worthy
the
of
same sort of vibe.
Okay. Right. Do I have all the orbs? I have all the orbs. Lovely. And I have all the amulets as well.
Nice.
So many amulets.
So very, very many amulets. I'm gonna very quickly, before we get too deep in, I'm gonna duck to Last Light and hand off the last piece of Infernal Iron to Damon, and then yo-yo back to you.
All right.
Need anything?
Let's see what you have. No, actually, I've got Infernal Material you could work with. Cool, that gets Will the gloves I was after. Given the gloves situation, and we've just had a long rest, do you want me to set you up with ice guns?
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Right then. So, let's head to camp.
What is the process for ice guns?
Right, so the process of ice guns. Where the fuck is Will? I've lost Will again. There's Will. Right. So, I'm going to send you the Snowburst Ring, which you're going to need equipped. That means every time you deal cold damage, it creates a puddle of ice underneath the target.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need Karlach. Where is Karlach? Karlach, darling.
Time to press ahead.
Carly, darling. There you are.
I need a quick word.
Lucian, if you, whilst you're waiting, would you do me the favor of placing your guns on the floor?
Something in the air down here.
Sure. Ah, Karlach.
Looks like your troops all
Trade places with Will.
Guns on floor.
Okay, and they are
They
just
are on
separate
the floor.
enough. Good, 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 good. Karlach, if you'd step over here, please, dear. Elemental weapon. On the cold setting. Twinned spell.
Oh.
I've got a lot.
Aren't you clever?
And then Will come straight back on in.
Ah.
Sorry, but
The quiet little every time you get jump scared by people is wonderful.
Oh, you know, it's kind of jarring.
So basically now, yeah, your guns have some innate cold damage to them. The act of them doing cold damage sets off the Snowburst Ring, which creates a 15-foot circle of ice underneath the target that is struck with the cold damage.
Nice.
Will has
And
ice-proof
it also means
shoes.
I do additional damage.
Will has ice-proof shoes, but Astarion may well need ice-proof shoes now.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right.
Where did those Hell Dust
Astarion,
gloves go?
darling.
where am I needed?
What have we got?
How did you imbue them with ice? Happy to oblige. So Karlach, wherever she's gone, has this weapon that I bought from Roa Moonglove back in Moonrise Tower's second version. The Drake Throat Glaive, which comes with a unique spell, Draconic Elemental Weapon. Imbues an weapon with elemental power. Basically, it gives it +1 to attack rolls and deals 1d4 elemental damage of your choice from the draconic elements. I have her hold that. She's spec'd into Sorcerer, and since, again, Larian just can't give things abilities, they're all technically flavors of spell to Larian, even Dragon's Fire Breath. Twinned spell works with the spell that, with the ability of this glaive. So I had her twin that across Lucian's guns. So now Lucian's guns each deal 1d4 cold damage. And have a +1.
Which is pretty good.
Defender of the people.
Also, Will, you wear these now, which gives you a little bump to your...
I don't think
to your damage.
I have any additional ignores icy terrain boosts.
No, you've only got yours.
Yeah. Like, I have a ring, but it doesn't do... Like, it...
I mean, Astarian's not wearing any rings.
Wait, does ice count as
Ice, I believe,
terrain?
is difficult terrain, but it's mostly the falling prone check from ice. I don't know if that counts as part of it being difficult.
My ring of free action to Astarian. Because it's been replaced by the snowburst ring.
Yeah. I got nothing. I can't think of any rings or shoes that would stop you falling over on ice. I'm just checking.
Okay.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Okay.
Do you really need the smithing template still, or can Will throw it away? That's a great point. Will should absolutely put it away.
It's somewhere in a chest, isn't it?
No, Will had one that was just lying around.
Oh. I also had one lying around. No, mine is still in my inventory. It's the longsword mold.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
well.
You still had it in your inventory.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm sending that to camp. God damn it. Alright, you coming, Ed?
Yep. So, to the Gauntlet of Shar. Poof. Ah, rats! Right.
You could have just left camp, you know that, right?
Yes, but because I was coming from Last Light, the only place I could go to was the
Oh,
waypoint
yeah.
in the Sharon dungeon.
No, you're right. You're right. That's fair. Color me correct.
No. The only
You won't
person who
colour
should,
me corrected?
the only person who should have the right to draw on you is you.
Okay, sure. I mean, unless I want to get a tattoo, in which case,
True. I also I do kind of want a tattoo at some point. I want the dark sign on my left hand. Mostly to remind
like Will's
myself
up
that no matter
first.
how many times I die, I will get back up again. Night Asteran, thank you very much for the resub of 27 months. It is that one time once again, nerd. Yes, it is, nerd. Nerd.
Nerds. Right. Let's see how this feels. I'm really sorry, but also that is very funny.
No, I can't even be mad. That was a thing of beauty. That we both happened to target the exact same guy, and I just landed on the ice and flop.
That was very good.
Fucking amazing. Well, at least we know it works.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, hold on. There should be... I'm trying to think. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Yes, you're wearing those. Or Frost Boots. Yes, that's what Will's wearing. Helldusk Boots. I get those later if I really wish to. Yeah, that was it. That was it. There's a pair of boots somewhere. I think we have them, but they probably disappeared into the infinite camp chest.
Oh boy. Well, either that or they're in my inventory.
If you are concentrating on a spell, you can't get knocked prone.
Oh yeah, no, we have those. I know we have those. I've looked at them several times.
So that would be another means of immunity to ice.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with the orb.
I mean, it's not my... Oh, you mean Will? Right, hang on.
Well, no, I mean, I'll let you deal with the orb, and I won't shoot it myself.
Well, it's fine. It's dealt with now.
Like that.
But it's not going to be Unknown Gnome's turn until it gets around to our bunch.
Hmm.
So might as well just keep on fighting until then. Did one of them just try and leave it? Yeah, one of them's just running off. I don't know why.
Yeah, the main thing that Astarion keeps using all his spell slots on is shield as a reaction.
Fair. Random question. Astarion's a fighter, right?
Astarion is a fighter rogue multiclass.
Yeah, but they multied from rogue into fighter. So they're...
no, they multi from fighter into rogue.
Oh, you respect them to start as fighter. So they've got proficiency in all armor types. Why are they wearing light armor?
Because it has a bonus to stealth.
Oh yes, of 1.
And it has other effects. It has advantage on Constitution saving throws as well.
They come up so often.
Yeah, they come up a few times, and the death saving throws are Constitution.
True. Astarion does need to roll a lot of death saving throws.
Exactly.
What are your gloves, out of interest? Oh, you've got the dex setting gloves. Yeah, you wouldn't want to wear the encrusting with frost gloves then.
Hmm?
Well, because...
I mean, the dex gloves are helpful, but...
Because there's a set of gloves that I was using for Will that goes along with the cold damage shit. It's, basically inflict the enemy with encrusted with frost. So gives them a disadvantage on dex saves if they take cold damage.
Those would actually be useful for my build. So I might steal those.
I'll
take a look.
I'll hang on to them in Will's inventory so that you've got an easier place you can find them from.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
They keep trying to push Astarion around.
I mean, that's kind of what we tried to do with the Yurgir thing and then spectacularly failed at. Just calling it like it is.
Oh well.
Are you hearing a sort of noise when they die?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was part of the music
souls
originally.
Of the dead screaming.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
It is the souls of the damned, Uncle Kaz. I require more souls. Also ramen.
Fiery.
Meanwhile, the only one that's alive is the one that tried to run.
I mean, it knew what was up.
Oh.
It successfully pushed Will.
Will, you're such a pushover.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, a big iron gate.
Mm-hmm.
I do love a good lockpick on a big iron gate. Oh, yes.
What would Johnny Bravo be as a D&D character? Alright. I would go with a homebrew on this one, which I would say the Way of the Mask from Valdur's Spire of Secrets homebrew compilation book, because that allows you to be a monk with strength and charisma as your build rather than dex and whiz. That 100% is Johnny Bravo to me. Because he's notably unarmed, notably unarmored,
Careful, there's traps.
very charismatic, and very strong. That's why I'm staying still. Hold on a second. Wait, is that how you're supposed to open? Never checked
Defender
this.
of the people.
Is this how you're supposed to open this
Two
door?
steps at a time. Can't give up now.
Nope, the lever does nothing.
Sharp as ever.
Better.
Should mind my step.
What's that?
Trap. Be cautious.
You're supposed to do a puzzle to open. Oh, you're supposed to do a puzzle to open it. I was wondering if maybe you could snipe between the bars and hit the lever. Hit the lever. I know there is the other puzzle, which Lucian shouldn't theoretically be able to blitz past. I'll be interested if they pull it off.
What do you mean theoretically?
Someone's left a trap out for
Well, there is a puzzle in this room. In theory, you shouldn't be able to skip it. I'll be interested to see if you somehow find a way to do so regardless. I don't think you will, but I can always be proven wrong. Also, I need soap. And now, we have passed my noise curfew, so we switch into whispery
Okay,
head
yeah,
mode.
it is for that gate.
Oh, but it only moves when you press it.
No, you pushed it to open it.
Onward.
And I pushed it to close it.
Favoritism. Alright, close it up again.
What can
I wanna
silence
see
the
if this
night
works.
song?
We've shot in between. Yeah. Yeah, you can just shoot between the bars.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Interesting.
You don't even need to lockpick it. You can just open it with arrows.
What can silence the night?
Where am I needed? Is that blood? No, never mind.
If only the Vision on theme wasn't copyrighted, I would play that now.
It says successfully inserted, but I'm not sure that's correct.
You are correct. You need to insert a book. Just not that one.
Teachings of loss. Own secret. Lady Shah knows what you're buried deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and not you. Right one. Either. Shana initiates and notes. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all dark justiciars. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shah will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. Oblivion, own secret. Nothing in there. I've only managed to find 2 books in here.
Hmm.
Are you holding on to one?
No. I'm just waiting for you to realize what we're standing in.
Standing in the library?
Yes.
Is it the whole room or is it just this room?
Well, there are other bookshelves all over the place. Such as over here, for example.
You close the portcullis.
Switch the lever. Yeah, there we go. I didn't close it. It just sort of closed on its own as well. Because I had Will shoot it open and then it just closed at some point. Oh, it closed because of the wrong book. Thank you, Encia. We should be more whispery. We're in a library.
Well, the good news is I disarmed all the traps. Tome of the self-same trial. Okay. Steel Defender out of the way. There's a box I want to open. Final sacrifice of the daughter.
Fort Boyard, Survivor, or Mr. Bean? That is a very, very weird pull, Leopard. Personally, Fort Boyard. Because I can't stand Survivor or any of those sort of progenitor to reality TV, pick someone to be eliminated ones. And I've never watched a single thing of Mr. Bean. So I've got no prior associations with it, really. So Fort Boyard. The video game's not that bad either.
Oh, fuck. See that until it was too late. For some reason, I can't disarm those traps.
You've not watched Mr. Bean? No. The entirety of my exposure to Mr. Bean has been, unintended, the Mr. Bean in Hitman videos. Just generally, it never appealed to me. Just Rowan Atkinson pulls funny expressions at things. Cool.
Well, Mr. Bean is a more children's-oriented type of thing.
No, I mean even when I was a child. Like, that was all I could see in it, and I couldn't understand the appeal. Why are there black tentacles on the floor?
One of the traps got triggered by accident.
Oh. Poor Wibbles.
Let's see. Teachings of Loss.
Have you found the secret texts of Chef Boyardee? Sudden smash cut to... fucking smash cut to Luke. The sacred texts.
The riddle is... Sing now. What can silence the night sing song? Only the night singer herself shall. For that,
Nope. Nope. Still going. Okay.
Okay, I think there's a choice of two here.
Funny is when he switches between Mr. Bean and his usual PhD studies. Oh yeah, no.
Hey, there we go.
Rowan Atkinson's fantastic, just in general. Like of when you hear them switch, and even the delivery of like casual dialogue comes across as very funny. Like the time they're on Top Gear and they have the whole point of like, we want to introduce something that's not been in a Rolls Royce, an engine. Just sounding like they've never had an engine before.
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
And a Dark Justicia helmet. Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack.
So it's basically a
saving throws +1.
better version of your covert cowl.
Yeah, it's just a better version of the hat I'm already wearing. I might as well equip it.
Mm-hmm.
How does this helmet look on me? Oh, that's ugly as sin.
Lucy
No.
figured it out before the tentacles ate the robot. Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to move it, but no.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Hold on.
Poor little guy, he needs mending.
Ooh, there we go. Thankfully, mending is a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Right, is there anything else in here that we want?
Other than the suit of armor? I don't know.
Suit of armor?
That's
There's a
right
full
there.
Suit of... Oh. Fair enough. I didn't notice the full suit of armor. I'm gonna be honest. There was a spear there before.
It was slightly under the spear, but you picked up the spear and then walked straight past the armor.
There was no armor on my screen. It was just a spear. Shaza Umbre. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Shah's Aegis level 1 abjuration. It's not as good as the adamantine scale mail, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not as good as the adamantine scale mail. Okay.
So basically,
Let us skedaddle.
the whole point of the Spear of Night is that's the weapon you're supposed to use on the Selûnite sacrifice in order to arise a Dark Justicia.
Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Because I think that's in the item description of the Spear of Night. I'm not sure.
I haven't read it yet. I haven't moved.
Oh yeah, Shah's Blessing. If Shah allows it, use this spear to kill the Night Song.
Ah. Interesting. Lever handle. Calling the elevator.
I've gone the wrong way.
Have you?
Don't mind me, I took a wrong turn.
I found a lever handle.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to
Oh,
plug
I've
it.
been left on the...
I think you're supposed to plug it into a slot which doesn't have a lever handle, but I don't know. I've never seen it be used.
It is just an item. Huh. The elevator left me on the ground floor, by the way, for some reason. I just phased through it.
Fascinating. There we go.
No, I just keep phasing through the elevator.
Wormhole to the Gauntlet of Shah waypoint up top, I guess?
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. It's weird.
Yes, you can keep...
This isn't going to be a problem with the other elevators.
You can completely keep the tieflings alive just by never interacting with the holy person. Lucian's too heavy for the elevator.
Are you coming, Ed?
Yeah, I'm there.
Alright, what
You're
now?
there?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Oh,
Just waiting on you.
fair enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
So remember what I said about elevators?
Yeah. Well, on the one hand, I'm stable.
Yo, Will, how big is the range on your healing word?
I'm stable, apparently.
Target is too far away. You're in the floor.
Yeah. I don't know that. Like, I'm not in a chasm, surprisingly. But,
I don't know if Withers can solve this. Because they're not dead.
I'm stable. I'm not dead.
Withers. No, Withers can't help.
Is there a way you can long distance lob a health potion? Maybe?
Hold on.
Or like is there
I can lob it at the spot of rock that's nearest you. No.
No, because I'm under the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main problem.
Okay.
I'd like to also remind you that this game has a big and celebrated permadeath challenge mode, and they just never fixed the elevators.
Right.
Can you throw a bomb at them?
Right. I mean, my last save is in the campsite.
Hold on. Maybe from like.
I mean, can you distance spell a
Blade at the ready.
healing spell? Is that a thing?
Hang on, how does BG3 do distance spell? Figuring it out. Maybe? I'll see if Will can get you in passing, first off. Oh, no, you literally...
I don't think you can do anything while you're on an elevator, though, can you?
No. Okay. Alright then, I'll go get Karlak and find out.
Okay. This is
Wish to live in more interesting times.
This is a time. This is a situation.
Oh no. Oh no. No, wait, no, I know. I know of a way we can revive you.
Oh no.
If
Why am I scared?
If I went past the point of no return.
Would it teleport me in?
Probably. Hang on a minute, what if I just go to Act 1? Party's not ready
You are
to
not
proceed.
ready to proceed.
Which will also block us out at the point of no return. Shit.
What?
Ah, shit.
You know I'm up for
Okay.
it. But...
Hold on.
I'm sorry, LRL.
I'm bringing Karlak.
Come on, let's go.
Sort of wiggle your way over here, Karlak. She doesn't have any healing spells. Where's that necklace of yours?
On me?
No, not that one. There we go.
Can she see me?
Target is out of sight.
Baldur's Gate? What the fuck?
I've got a long road ahead.
It's back to camp.
Moving ahead.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
As far as I can tell, there's no way to revive you.
Hmm. Well, Astarion, Go in my place.
Hold on. Hold on. If we group Astarion with you and then teleport to the waypoint, the Verge of Shadows.
Maybe?
Does that
The
do it?
Verge of Shadows, you said?
Mm-hmm. Bugger, it just moves Astarion.
No, it just teleports Astarion. There's no unstick button when this happens, is there?
No, that's normally the fast travel. Or with us.
You cannot fast travel in your current condition. Right. And I glitched through the terrain.
Do we have anything that heals by passively wearing it?
Do you have anything that heals at an AoE?
Up doesn't exist. Hold on. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something.
Because if it heals as an AoE, it doesn't need line of sight.
If it heals as an AoE, it doesn't need line of sight. And if up doesn't exist, if I stand above you...
And above me is literally just on the edge of that not even the elevator platform, just the thing. And the necklace has an AoE heal, a multi-heal.
Mm-hmm.
Making me sweat.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Holy shit, it worked! Holy shit, it worked! Verge of Shadows, now! Oh my fucking god!
I would just like to remind you again, Larian has no fucking idea what up is.
And I'm kind of thankful for it in this moment.
At the ready.
Ooh.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. I like.
Oh my god, that was
Save.
That was a time. Save, yes, we save. Okay.
Deliver
Gift of
the
mercy.
Night Mother's mercy upon her. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Oh boy.
I will throw up really quickly. Nope, never mind. Hang on a minute, I'm getting sound alerted.
It's a victory.
Thank you, Lancelot. So, I will point out, this is the point of no return. So, thusly,
This is the point of no
there is the fountain, which has long rest buffs.
Yes, that is fair. Okay.
Grand Mausoleum would be nearest.
You know, maybe Baldur's Gate can run on a toaster.
It can't.
I don't know. Oh.
It's hilariously badly optimized. Or maybe it can run on a toaster, but Gale's beard would be made of pixels.
Gale's beard is made of pixels anyway.
Look, all I'm saying is on the lower settings, this game really struggles with beards. And hair. And smoke. There was once a time where I was speaking to Withers and he was constantly surrounded by a perfectly square cloud.
Amazing. Alright, have a good evening, LRL.
Look after yourself, LRL. Gale's beard is made of Pop-Tarts. Yes. Perfect. This also works out because I need to heal Lucian anyway.
Does nothing in here give me a heal?
No. Of course that didn't work.
Saving throw. Hmm?
No, I'm just pointing at the cloud you're literally standing in. How is that not healing you?
Ah. Okay, that's one. Sure.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm
Oh, the elixir of heroism and blessed do stack.
acceptance.
No, the elixir of heroism is bless.
You are worthy.
No, they stack together.
No, it is bless. It gives you
No,
bless.
because I had the bless status effect separately from the elixir of heroism effect.
But the elixir of heroism is the target is blessed.
Oh.
And it gives the blessed condition. What the fuck? What? They're literally the same effect. The fuck?
I don't know. I didn't design this game.
No, I shouldn't question it. We just healed you out of a rock that you phased in after falling off an elevator. You shouldn't have been able to move on in the first place, and then we healed you because up doesn't exist. I should not question it.
Shah altar. Ritual dagger of Shah. Oh. Sure. Why not?
I'll get to that in a second, Dark Rays.
Ooh. A couple of scrolls of Revivify and a scroll of Light.
Alright, so Dark Rays asking, Solasta and BG3, swap their BBEGs, and who fares better? Solasta against the Absolute, or Baldur's Gate against Sorakath? Solasta against the Absolute. Easily. Because Solasta will not only outlevel the Absolute in the end, but Baldur's Gate has no chance surviving against Sorakath when they're not propped up by entities demanding they be more important than they deserve to be and giving plot armor to that effect. Is the best way of phrasing that.
Ah, +5 to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence. That's not bad. My guns are a +13 to hit. Okay.
I think we're ready. Other than Astarion being on half health.
Just capping off my heal.
Massage Astarion a second. There we go.
Bong. Alright. To the Verge of Shadows.
Save.
Yes. Save game. New save. Save game. Onwards. Into the breach. I think.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Also,
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Yes. Oh boy.
If you want to see what's going on, I guess you need to watch Lucian's perspective.
Oh, can you not see?
Now I can.
Ah. Lovely. Will socks. Oh, welcome to the Shadowfell. Water. Okay, I like this set design.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Hey, Balthazar. Your thanks by very little. I prefer to be paid in coin. Lots of it.
You think any coin or bauble can be more valuable than General Thorm's favor? Temper your greed. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
Oh boy.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. Keeping pace.
Interesting. Wee.
Wait, why am I controlling Will?
To do.
He just doesn't want to be left behind, I guess.
These boots have seen everything. I want to have a word.
Wow. This is certainly a... Oh. Wee. This is certainly a path. Hold on, I need to mend Steel Defender again, apparently. Not sure why he needed mending this time.
I landed on him.
Oh, I see.
And did nearly his entire HP.
This is a little concerning. Just a little concerning, you know? Ah.
Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But
Ugh, the way he speaks.
He appreciaes you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Oh. The Night Song's a person. Balthazar, this is an affront to the weave itself.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Oh, here we go. Where are you at, Ed? Oh, you're up there. That's
yeah,
fine.
I was up here when you started the cutscene.
My apologies. It
Not your choice. It yo-yos you in.
The moment, yeah.
It literally shunts you in. It's fine.
If I ring the bell, does it summon flesh on my side or his?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if I get... Oh, fuck. I forgot to drink the... Okay, yes, we will
I
drink this
love
now.
that this guy basically seems to have a baseball bat. Put him up, Sliker.
Let us make short work of this.
Oh, he's hasted. Well, this is gonna suck.
Nope.
Oh, yes, the ice guns. I love it. Thank you, Ed. That was brilliant.
Ice, ice, baby.
Oh.
Ice, ice, Balthier.
And I love he's just laying there contemplating.
Just laying there contemplating his lot in life.
3 turns of ennui.
Alright, it's all you.
Oh, I need to get there
Just don't
first.
land in any of the ice.
Hang on. We forgot
Yeah,
Longstrider.
you trip and fall, that's your turn. Gone.
We forgot
Goodbye.
Longstrider again.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I can cast it on you in mid-combat if you want,
No.
but... Bye!
You... Can I lift you? No.
I don't think you can lift the destroyers.
I wanted to try though. I'll just whack him.
I mean, I would, but I have a very low strength score, Alexander. And sadly, the Steel Defender doesn't have a push ability, I don't think. Oh, they slept my defender. That's great, guys.
Oh no, not Will.
Ray of Frost? Wait, did something die?
Him.
Oh, I see.
He missed.
There's a lot of them around us.
Please
Okay.
continue to bunch up. Please.
Okay. Can I even get out of here? No, I cannot. Okay, very well. In that case,
Don't shoot anything too close to yourself. Oh, wait, no, you have shoes.
What? I have shoes, and also I have, like, I don't gain disadvantage when I'm shooting close to myself.
I know, I was saying about shooting close because of the ice. I was worried you might
Now
lose
you
your
know.
turn, but you have shoes. Thanks.
Everybody's prone.
Nearly got me too. Thanks.
I know I was taking a calculated risk.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Immune to cloud kill. Interesting. Okay. Right, okay, so no. He can't go anywhere either. Got it. That destroyer is almost dead.
Praise the sun, bitches.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, the Steel Defender went to sleep again. It's fine. He's
got
just
the
having
little
a
beach
day.
ball going around.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Did you... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Let's do... This is going to incur an opportunity attack. Yeah. But it's fine. Right.
You would have failed if it weren't for the shoes.
I probably would have, yes.
Well, it just said immune to prone, so I think you would have gone.
And you. And you.
You shall live to regret this.
Wait, should I? Oh fuck! I killed someone and it gave me an extra action that I didn't notice I had until. Well, that's fine. Oh wow, Astarion is.
God bless the Steel Defender for immediately breaking the cloud kill.
Hmm?
Dude was concentrating on cloud kill, ran past Steel Defender. Steel Defender got one punch and immediately broke concentration on cloud kill.
Nice.
Hmm. Is the angle right? I think it might be.
I don't know.
I just have to believe.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh my fucking god! Does he drop anything decent?
No.
Okay.
He drops a hat that helps summon undead.
Helps summon a dung pit?
No, helps summoned undead.
Oh, I see.
Which none of us can do.
A necromancy thing. Again? Oh no, my Steel Defender. It's fine, I'm just gonna kill the rest of them.
Poor Will's been dead the whole fight, pretty much.
And you. Ah, critical miss. Well then. It's fine. He's dead, but not dead.
Will got gassed and has been fighting to stay alive. My man, mood.
Ah, you're so close. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Right, one more. Very nice.
Goes straight Will off the floor.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Breathe deep and move.
Last one, breathe. I will admit that ice came in very handy.
Mm-hmm.
That was very useful.
If we must
Alright,
suffer
Night
Larian's
Song.
prone, we can weaponize it.
Indeed.
A valiant performance. I admit, my heart lit like a full moon when you struck down that cadaver. But why betray your kinsman? Why turn your ire on he who sent you here? Go on, Sharon. Speak.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
Ooh. No, that's fair. Some would call this would call his experiments heretical. I simply thought them cruel, unnecessary.
Sharon with a heart? No. Perhaps you are no Sharon at all.
My name is Lucian. I need to kill Ketheric Thorn.
The task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
That's all? No abjurations or charms to unweave? All you need is a hand?
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
To get out of this place? Absolutely.
Oh. We'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
So about that choosing a weapon. It'll get there.
Okay. I mean, I'm not that fussed about the weapon, I'm gonna be honest.
I am, because say one thing and do another immediately, but... Also, I'm glad you get the full cutscene, because I've got a tooltip over the cutscene now.
Oh, I'm sorry. She does look very cool. That is a very cool character design.
I agree.
An angel of the moon goddess.
No.
That's very cool.
I do agree. She looks very cool. Is Jaheira wearing clothes in your universe?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, sure. Apparently... Ah, what's this? Moonlight Glaive.
You must choose what you will wield. No, you don't get it in choice. Here, have a useless glaive.
I see. It shines with a glowing light, and it does radiant damage. How wonderful.
Oh, I get it. The moon one gets to do radiant damage.
Because that makes
but
sense.
But not the blood of the fucking sun god. Will, play me a tune on the violin, boy. Play it again, Will.
Beautiful. I'm a little annoyed by the you don't get to choose a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if it was like, you get to choose any weapon type and we'll apply these buffs to it.
Yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's a fucking template. Is it that hard?
Yeah.
But no, have a shitty glaive when no one uses glaives.
Anyway, how we go? It does annoy me when like games like, and it's interesting because like with games like Guild Wars, they will go like, oh yeah, here's every single weapon. They all do the same thing, but it's just on different weapons. Why can't they do that here? You know,
Especially when there's an explicit line about choosing a weapon.
Yeah.
But it's fine. That's not it. Like where have you gone?
I've gone to Moon Tower.
Okay. I've caught up.
Wonderful.
But at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. We've got our own shit.
Spiritual amulet. Where's Worm's Crossing? Where's Worm's Crossing?
Act 3.
Act 3. Okay, that's fine. Grand Duke, Tieflings.
And the Grand Old Duke of Chiefs.
Apparently, I still need to speak to the Tieflings, even though I'm relatively sure we spoke to the Tieflings.
I don't think you spoke to enough tieflings after rescuing some of them.
Okay. Well, can we talk to them after this, or...?
No.
No? Okay, let's go to Last Light real quick, then.
I don't think you can talk to them even now.
Oh.
I think because we went into the End of Days verse, it just sort of... I mean, we can try.
I'll give it a go real quick. Might as well.
Hold.
Ah!
What are you doing here?
Who the fuck are you, lady?
Why are you talking to me?
You arrived there first.
I'm unknown. I'm unknown gnome cleric.
You'd be a bit late to the party if you did. Ketheric Thorm's done for. Or didn't you see that angel carving a path straight towards Moonrise Towers?
This is Isabel, by the way. This is the cleric.
I gathered that.
Yeah, I did see.
I've a great number of questions for you in that case. But those can wait until Ketheric is dead. While he lives, we're all on borrowed time. Our fighting forces, led by the Harpers, have gone straight to the towers to face Ketheric down.
Cool. We're here for
Rest
the
here
Tiefs.
if you need. Then finish this. None of us will be safe while Ketheric is alive.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
Are the Tiefs here?
Well, they're not part of the fighting forces, I wouldn't imagine.
Oh, some of the Tiefs are still here.
Okay.
Damon, for example, seems to have disappeared, but... Oh, no, he's still around. No, the Tiefs, they just took a second to spawn in.
Yeah, they're getting there.
Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to listen to this one.
It's just a short one. Alfira. Did I have a word? I'm a rogue. Breaking and entering is kind of my thing.
I'm not invited to your conversations anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh? What if I... Oh, shit! Potent Robe. Gregorious Caster. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Okay, so that's a sorcerer robe. Yeah, I'll accept all of that. Thank you. Did I accidentally put the conversations into private? How do I undo that?
No, I'm pretty sure this is because you'd have to go into menus and do that. I'm pretty sure this is Aylin's fault, like Jaheira's vanishing clothes.
Oh, I see. I think that is the completion of the Tiefling quest, isn't it? Yes, now it's just fine. No, wait.
Well, Roland also wants word.
Oh, yes, Roland wants word. Hold on. Roland, might I chat?
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to listen.
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketherick. Stock up while you can.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
Ooh. I've got some armor class shoes for Astarion.
Oh.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, ding dong. Who's ding donging me? Lancelot. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome.
Glad to see you've gone to the dimension where the cutscenes still exist, Lancelot.
My apologies. I'm not entirely sure why they've stopped working for you.
Once you're done with that conversation, could I ask that we save and then reload to try and fix whatever's done?
Yes.
Excellent!
Anything to add, Roland?
Your iron hand knows.
God, that must have hurt for him to say.
I like Roland.
What have we got? He's given me 450 gold.
And 425 XP, and Rescue the Tieflings has been updated.
Yay.
Complete!
Yay! It is complete.
Save.
How lovely. You still need to find Zevlor and stuff, but... Save game.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm assuming Zevlor's situation is resolved in the main quest. Okay, reloading?
Mm-hmm.
Reloading to last light.
And I found a cat.
You found a cat?
Yes.
Is it His Majesty?
Yes. There's a cat here. Yeah, no, Dark Rays, it could be worse. The Tieflings could be in the Shadow Realm.
Oh, God.
Now, Roland, there's something you can do for us. We lost the scroll of Dimension Door in a room we don't want to go back into.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Oh, God, don't give him that quest. That'll kill him. Okay.
Let's see if I can listen to you now.
Have a gander at the finest
Animal. Don't I? Wait, oh. Is the potion of animal speaking is still in the camp chest, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, let me go find that real quick.
Actually,
oh God.
Where's that last barrel? There was a barrel somewhere of like fire wine or oil or something that the game wouldn't let me take. Does that still count as... No, it's still stealing.
There you go. Potion of animals.
Good night, Alexander.
Good night, Alexander. Potions of glorious vaulting.
right here.
What a name.
Ah, yes, the boing juice.
The boing juice.
Ooh, a painting.
Okay. Right. Animal speaking. Drink. Right, where's this cat?
Somewhere. It's a cat, it wanders around.
Have a gander at the
Oh, does it?
finest
Oh,
stock.
okay. Ah. His Majesty. I must speak with His Majesty immediately.
I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here, but I will kill you.
Is this the...
Oh. No. I guess that's because we're speaking to them quite late in. Normally they get more dialogue.
Oh. Oh, that's a shame.
Deadly.
Hey-ho.
Can I talk to them again?
Too dangerous. Would that I
Oh.
lived on an island, far away, all alone.
Okay, so they do have different dialogue, they just don't have a dialogue tree.
Thank you for fixing the dialogue.
You're welcome.
Moonrise.
Right. Moonrise.
You may also notice
That's
that all of the
something
Act 1 points are now gone. From teleportation.
Hmm. Oh boy.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Ah, Jaheira, you have clothes again.
Take a look.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Why are we speaking?
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Do what you will. Just don't get in my way.
Ha! Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true.
See to it you'll do the same.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
In this light, there will be victory.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
There's like 4 people.
The time has come.
Still. There's 4 to a
Ketheric will
side.
taste of death at last.
Okay. Let me see.
Once more to save
I
Baldur's Gate.
would like to... Oh. No, we are not going... We're not doing that.
I raise a point. For your safety.
Yeah?
They're going in the front no matter what we do. And they will die.
Oh, so we have to accompany them.
We don't have to. But we do if
But
you
it's
want any
better
of
if
them
we
to
do.
live.
Okay. In the front it is.
Oh, did you loot the parasite? Good point.
Yeah, grab the parasite.
Nom 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 nom. Nosh nosh nosh.
Okie dokie.
Nosh nosh nosh.
Let us begin.
I'm noshing.
Oh right, you have 2 parasites, don't you?
It's all good. I'll catch up.
All right, everybody.
Seems like the best way.
Everybody take a knee.
Sharp as ever.
Nothing important is ever easy. What now?
The frontliners have dropped
I wonder
in.
if this is worth the cost.
Bringing up the rear.
Let's see. Yes, you.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No
That's
holding
fine.
back.
Fertilizer.
Boing.
Ah, a little fun at last.
Come at me! Come on, then!
Use healing.
Oh boy. Ooh, you're in the rafters. I didn't notice you. I'll have to use that to my advantage.
Can't believe you betray the army. Idiot! You shall not fall now.
This is a very cool large-scale combat that they've got going on here, to be honest.
I like that there's multi-layers and multi-fight types, so they've got casters, archers, etc.
Hmm. Alright, let's use this to my advantage. I missed you. Alright. Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Good point. Can flesh still be summoned?
I don't know. I mean, I think I still have the bell. I think I still have the bell. Let me check. Yeah, I do. I have the summon golem bell. I can cast a spell with it. I'll try next turn. If I manage to kill someone. Anyway. Ooh, ouchie.
Jahira, for the love of God, wild shape.
I think that works just as well, I'm gonna be honest.
No, it doesn't, because she's got 21 HP left.
Well,
is
she
surrounded
did
by
wild shape at
paladins.
the start.
Yes, and she'll have more charges. She's level 8.
True. No, I do think that still works quite well.
Really? Because she just died.
Well, she did just die. That's an issue. Is she just dead?
Yes.
Can we revive her? Ah, well. I thought as like a critical NPC she would have had more, Oh well.
Normally she has more smarts than that, but the first thing that happened to her was getting crit smited because she ran up to a paladin.
Hmm. Oh well.
Yeah.
Does that cause any issues later?
Not really.
Okay.
She got crit smited twice. Same attack. Because they have the smite spell, and then also smiting on top of that. So it's 2 instances of damage within the same critical hit. I mean, I'll try and have Will revive her. I don't think that works, but...
Don't think you'll be able to, but you can give it a go.
Nope, can't be resurrected. Which is kind of laughable.
Holy shit, I leveled us up mid-combat.
Oh, she also got critted in Wild Shape. Oh, god damn it.
I won't give it.
Oh, yeah, that would cause issues, wouldn't it?
If only, you know, maybe she'd Wild Shaped to restore her HP. That's a wild idea.
Might not be the time, it says, when I try to use the bell.
Nice.
That's annoying because it definitely is the time.
Then again, without his necromancer, flesh is probably just a pile of mush.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Also, fun fact, Jaheira is one of the unlockable party members, so as soon as she becomes a party member, Scrolls of Revivify suddenly will work on her. We're just not allowed to resurrect her with the same kit on the same person now. For no reason.
Kind of fucked, honestly. I'm not fond of that. That feels wrong.
Yeah. She died as she lived, wasting her turn on a spell rather than wild shaping when she's a druid. And I believe even I think she's a moon druid, I'm not certain. I don't know what spec she is.
Oh shit. Guardian of Faith.
What subclass is Jaheira? Oh, Circle of Land. No, okay. I misjudged you. She's meant to sort of half and half it. Just priorities, girl.
I didn't expect the enemy to have a Guardian of Faith spell, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, they got clerics. Their clerics have Death Ward. That's why we can't even kill them on the first turn.
Ed, can you move over to those knolls?
Hang on a second. I'm trying to stab a man. Can I take the bugbear with me? No. Move over to the knolls.
Yeah.
Which knoll?
Actually, this might just... don't worry about it.
Okay. So
That's fine.
There's now sparky water.
Yes, there is.
Can I jump onto that small box? No. Game, I'm clicking. There we go. I might ask if Tactical Adventures does a stream if they will allow res on non-party members. At a guess, they'll allow res on non-party, non-created party NPCs, if that makes sense. Like when you get bolted an escort quest, because that was like in Solasta 1, you were able to Scroll of Revivify on them, because the game will end if they die.
Yeah.
But like, in terms of story NPCs, probably not, at a guess. I mean, by all means ask them, but I would doubt that the answer would be yes, because you'd need to be able to write the game in such a way as it be ready for everybody to non-permanently die.
Ooh, what was that? Was that darkness?
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh. How very unexpected.
Underutilized and underappreciated.
I'm sorry, guys. But also, that's very funny. Oh, my elixir of bloodlust got neutralized for a moment there. Oh.
It acts like it's neutralized at the start of each of your turns, because that's taking away the extra action so that you can re-earn it each turn.
How is... This is a ranged attack. How is... Is it because it can't go... What? Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, it was Hunger of Hadar. And finish you off. Well. And finish you off. Motherfucker! Get stabbed! Fuck you! How fucking rude. Didn't even have the decency to die on time.
Why is Astarion heavily encumbered?
Oh, because I just picked up a bunch of stuff. Oh. Okay. Well, end turn. Oh, right, there's more of them. I forgot about that. But the door's closed.
No.
Yes,
No.
the door is closed.
The door's open.
It's very closed on my end.
In my world, it's very open, but then Jaheira had no clothes for a while, so I don't know.
True. Can I? Yeah, no. Target is door. There. Thank you for opening the door.
Turned it off and turned it on again.
Oh god, Astarion. Well, hold on, let's fire at something before you lose your turn trying to cross this.
Astarion.
Yep, there he goes. Oh shit, Hunger of Hadar again.
Why are you willingly running into AoE?
I'm in the AoE, so...
You didn't choose it, though.
I did not choose the AoE, I was molded by the AoE. I was born in the AoE.
Another beautifully overdramatic death pose.
It looks like he's doing ballet.
Moonrise Towers on ice. I love also how all the ice is gone and he's still frozen.
Who's frozen?
The dead guy.
Fist Ulthrid. Ah, right, yes, I forgot about this. It's fine. I'm discovering and understanding the joys of ice. Hey, Will, get off the floor.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
And real quick, Starion.
Will's dead
Everything
again.
in your inventory. Hold on. Everything in your inventory belongs to me. There we go. Oh right, we can all level up.
Hang on. I need to resurrect Will.
Oh, did he not? I thought I picked him up off the floor.
He then, for some reason, didn't move from the acid.
Oh, well, that's not much I can do there. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's see, warding bond and branding smite, subclass feature, extra attack.
Nab that potion, thank you.
Spells. Level 2 spells. What do I want?
One of you.
Okay,
no.
one.
Is it you? No.
No
Is it
traps,
you?
please.
I don't want false life. False life isn't very useful.
Is it you? Oh, it's you.
Oh shit, I can get lesser restoration as an artificer. Sure. Should I get some extra healing spells?
I mean, lesser restoration is just a cure spell. Doesn't heal.
Well, yeah, but I also get aid, which just does a straight 5 points of healing.
No, it doesn't. It adds to max HP.
Oh yeah. But it's a level 2 abjuration spell. It's not a... A long strider is a level 1. So
it's not the worst idea because it can be upcast.
Can I cast aid as a ritual?
No,
So how am I casting long strider constantly on you guys?
because long strider is considered a ritual spell in this world.
Except that it doesn't say it's a ritual spell.
Have you moused over it in your
Usually
action bar?
Oh. Right.
Yeah,
I'm
for some
looking at
reason
it
it
in the
doesn't.
spell.
For some reason
Yeah.
it doesn't show them
Okay.
there. I don't know why.
Okay.
More mysteries of Beach.
I could get magic weapon.
I suppose yes. Technically, aid could be used in a pinch as a very strange roundabout healing. Sort of. I'm gonna send your heroes.
Okay,
all back.
I'm debating between magic weapon and aid.
Magic weapon's not the worst idea because that would allow you to bump one of your guns, but you'd also need to hold concentration on it.
Yeah, I'm getting aid.
I'm just gonna level up.
Starion gets the extra attack for his 5th level in fighter, or do I want to go rogue? Ooh, if he goes rogue, he gets uncanny dodge. That could be useful.
Do I want to know any of these spells? I don't think I want you anymore.
Should I go with the extra attack or uncanny dodge?
Most of his bang seems to be in slice.
Yeah, extra attack. Let's go fighter. Okay.
Willsworth, what do I want to do with you?
Okay. Aid is an action for a level 2 spell slot. And I get 4 level 2 spell slots. Okay. Holy shit, aid is everyone at the same time. It's an AoE. Never mind. I can just cast that at the start of the day on everybody. I just gave everybody 5 extra hit points.
Hold
I am glad I
monster?
took aid. That's actually very useful.
I never use Tasha's hideous laughter, let's be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't really work all that often, to be honest, either.
And so instead, let's take...
Oh, you've stolen Jaheira's clothing. I see.
Confusion. That could be fun. No, hypnotic pattern.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So restoration, warding bond. Ooh. Sure, that could be. Well, we'll see. We'll see that about doing that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Permission to short rest, boss.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'll feel that time to get going.
We all have an extra 5 points of hit points now as well, so
nice.
That should feel pretty good. Oh, Fezzik's corpse is still in here in the hall, and I never looted it. Fezzik is one of the goblins that I think you should be able to put in a party with you.
Have to keep going.
Normally I'd say yes, but I disagree in Fezzik's case because there is another goblin called Saza that we never met, where there's like a whole deal of repeatedly
My hands are full.
repeatedly saving them over and over. Why are you sharing half the damage I take onto you?
Because you hardly ever get hit, and that gives you an extra point of AC.
Fair dues.
So if I make it even harder to hit you, then you'll do more damage, right?
Consider yourself forgiven for stealing my cape.
My apologies.
It's fine. You've made up for it now. Oh my god, this woman.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. I hit her once.
Light on my feet.
Go, Starion, go stab her, please. There we go.
I'm not certain about the charm person being better than hideous laughter, because charm person does shut them down, yes, but if any of you lot attack them, the charm instantly breaks, as far as I recall with charm. Whereas it's a roll and a save to see if they break out of Tasha's.
Here we go. Oh. Hi, Ketherick.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh. Sure, persuasion, why not? Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Oh, fuck.
How did... It's a 10.
I know. And I rolled really badly. There we go. Better.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
You've almost got this. Come on. 1 or 2. I'd say that's it. Talk down the beach.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Sloon, and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled.
Ah, fuck. I knew bringing religion into this was a bad idea.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul.
Oh, wait, what?
But the gods
He's still surrendering.
beat me first.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
And no.
Ketherick Thorm!
Because Aelin has to make it about her.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Well, what's the point in rising if he's already surrendered, Aelin?
Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but
Sorry,
to
did you still think you were the protagonist?
Do you hear?
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Bow!
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you say or how hard you succeed the check. She will always ruin it.
You've had it all this
Oh,
time.
well, that's just rude.
Worm,
Yeah.
you will bow before me.
She's got a really cool design.
And if
I
you
love her.
will not bow,
I hate the character Aelin is
He will crumble
because of how the narrative
touch.
frames her.
Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
I don't like the gods. The gods can get fucked. They keep fucking things up.
Fun fact, she's also completely unkillable.
What? Aelin is?
Yes.
Huh.
Literally an ability of, where is it? Child of the Moon Maiden. Whenever unconscious, at the start of her turn, she'll recover 1 hit point and get back up again.
Huh.
There is literally no escaping her.
Holy shit.
She's invited herself to the plot, and we just have to live with it now.
Wild. I don't like that, actually.
Ooh, ooh. Balls. Skeleton balls. Hold on. I'll go around the skeleton ball. What? It got stuck on the furniture. I was given I made the jump and hit a banner and fell.
Wild.
I hit a small piece of cloth and fell.
Holy shit, I can do 6 attacks per turn now.
Mm-hmm.
because I have the bonus action, the bonus action, the main action, the secondary main action, and then the primary main action from Bloodlust, and the secondary main action that results from that Bloodlust.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. Uh-oh. There's a skeletal involure behind me. Ow, motherfucker.
Oh no, not
You
Will.
had to be an ass, didn't you, Catherine?
Not Will. Don't tell them to attack the red shirt. Oh, and there goes the
It's
dog.
fine, he's died enough times. Oh, Moonbeam. What a wonderful time.
I will
Moonbeam.
say, I do actually like that as an idea. Moonbeam cast on the self that doesn't hurt the self. So it's just, I'm next to you and that's your problem now.
Shield, actually. Sure, Astarion, go stab Ketheric. Or try to, at least.
He's trying. Give the boys
And
some
try to
credit.
again. My God. Just go away. Go loot a corpse.
In shame.
Yo, holy shit. Yeah, wouldn't killing... Well, I'm guessing there's no way to actually kill her in the earlier cutscene.
Uh-huh. You remember how there was the whole scene where you looked at the spear and it said, this is what's meant to kill the Night Song? But are you the one to wield it?
Oh.
Yeah, despite doing all the Trials of Shar to Rise of Dark Justicia,
Need to
and
find a way
that would be a really interesting evil plotline to let evil players go down. No, that's reserved for someone else. Can you guess who?
So... Shadowheart?
Yes. How did you know?
Oh, you know, I just had a feeling. So you can only kill Aelin if
Shadowheart does
Shadowheart is in your party. And
Nope.
if Shadowheart does it.
Mm-hmm.
That is just silly.
Mm-hmm. Given that we just did all the trials?
Yeah.
And arguably, you can go into business eviler than Shadowheart. So surely a better candidate for Shar to go, oh shit, I like you.
Well, so much for peace.
I do still say, hands up, fantastic design for Aelin. And that I'm glad to see they've buffed her. Because when I did this fight, she basically got 2-tapped on turn 1 and then never did anything again. She kind of just got whack-a-mole. So good to see an improvement.
No holding back.
Critical miss. God fucking... There we go. Why aren't you getting frozen?
My lord
Everyone else was.
beckons me.
Ah, we'll get there.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter,
Why doesn't she have eyes?
Isabel.
Where did her eyes go, Beach?
No, they're still there. They're just not
Not in my
glowing.
world.
Oh.
They've gone to the same place as Jaheira's clothes, I guess.
But wait, didn't... If Isabel is Ketheric's daughter...
This has only begun.
Moon Maiden wouldn't resurrect my daughter. Shar wouldn't resurrect my daughter.
Tentacle was colossal.
So I made a deal with a god that
How
would.
can such a thing be possible?
But Isabel is his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm confused now.
On the victor's path.
I'm honestly quite confused now.
Okay. What about? I will enlighten you. Allow me to share my wisdom.
How does he not know she's alive?
No, he didn't say revived. He said returned.
What's the fucking difference?
Where is Isabel right now?
At the inn?
Exactly, in the heart of the resistance.
Oh.
That tentacle came from below.
I
should follow.
see.
I'm not about to let Ketherick walk free.
Light on my feet.
I understand, kind of. It's silly. It's stupid. It's kind of evil, I guess.
Also, why is he not falling over?
I need to
Fun
rest.
fact.
Some...
Looks left, looks right. His armor prevents you being moved against your will.
Ah.
He can't fall over. Gravity would be against his will.
I guess.
It's respectable. It's the kind of rules lawyering I'd pull up. I didn't will gravity to knock me over.
Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the risen and ghoulish touch. I guess. Not my kind of thing, but sure. Is there an elevator to go straight down, or do we need to go the long way around?
Well, in the words of Tom Scar, there's the hole.
There's the hole. Wait, what? Where? What hole? Oh,
There's a
that
hole.
hole. Yeah, no. Yeah, hole. Okay.
Why is there a hole?
Saving.
Well, I woke up this morning. And there was a hole.
Woke up this morning. Da-da-da-da-da. And there was a hole. Da-da-da-da-da. Sure, leap after Ketherick.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
Oh,
a
hello, I'm a hole.
tentacle burrowed through stone.
Well, down we go. Ooh. Ooh. Squishy.
No, my suit's covered in blood again.
This must be
It's
where they
always
marked
covered
the
in blood.
tadpoles. We're close to the source
Shush
of the
you.
infections.
Let me just mysteriously soak
I
off the
wager
blood.
that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near. Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become...
Come on, Historian. Get off the ice.
That's never not going to be funny.
Ah, the intellect of ours.
Those brain things aren't attacking. They must think I'm one of them.
I love how Will thinks this is about him.
Oh, wait, there's a flesh-wrought door. And I know there's a person down here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you there, Monsieur Chop. I would like to speak with you. Very briefly, if you don't mind.
Welcome to the other side.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could
Intriguing.
kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Hold on. What if I... Oh. Lesser restoration does not work on him.
Chop, chop, chop.
I think the man's been lobotomized.
A little bit.
You'd need regeneration for that.
You need greater restoration, probably.
And even then, that's more about status effects. Like, if he's lost a part of his body, that's regeneration.
I picked up a butchered mind.
Very nice. I'm going to take a gold gloss heraldic helm. Just cause.
Could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mine for anything that could serve you.
I mean, I guess the moment we kill the things around here, or what is running the place, he'll die. So
yeah, pretty much.
Not really much point in doing anything.
Descend.
There's dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless.
Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Lovely. Ah, there's mind flayers in here. Wonderful. Ah, but this one's a tiefling.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
These are transformation pods.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Neural apparatus.
Trust.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet a lithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh, Zevlor!
Mm-hmm.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I just love that the second we ran in, you were like, "Oh, there's a tiefling here." Like, yes, Zevlor.
Starion disapproves. Oh, right, yes. Whoopsie.
Well, let's get to stabbing.
I've found my mark.
Look at the boys go.
Almost killed one in one turn.
Aww.
Okay, let's go to the... Nope. Little git. And... 2. And 3. You can take a hit.
Yeah, I'm not going after that mind flayer in the ice. No. Well, I can't run far enough to do much, so I guess I'll snipe.
Yeah, that works.
Eliminated.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ouchie.
Oh, bless the Starion. Immediately try and wax him for going after Will.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Wow, Zevlor's got some game.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out.
Cracks knuckles. Paladin. Oath of Vengeance.
Oh, Well, there goes Will. I mean, Astarion. It's usually Will.
Being fair, Will was standing behind Astarion.
Yeah. Okay. You are threatening me. I don't appreciate that. What the...
Ah, good to see. Daddy Withers has arrived. I am taking all of your coins and all your bechers.
That's fair. I mean, I don't have any bechers, but,
You might have Gale, we don't know.
I mean, I might. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that reminds me, Withers, since you're here, have you considered expanding your services to scraping people off the floor who are just trapped in the recovered prone state, like having succeeded all their death saves? Because Lucian got stuck under a glitchy rock, and we couldn't save them for the longest time because they weren't technically dead.
It was very funny.
Credit to Zevlor staying upright as well.
Doing really well, thanks to... Oh look, the javelins are back.
No! Not the javelins! We were almost free.
I've found my mark.
Can't even catch my breath.
There we go.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Oh, Astarion disapproves of this because we released Zevlor, I guess.
Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed.
What? Where'd my cutscene go?
An intellect devourer wandered too close and triggered combat.
Oh. Well...
Time for some bloody work.
Well, now I'll never know what actually happened to Zevlor.
Try talking to him again.
Oh, good.
I did finish what you came.
No, it just says finish what you came here to do.
What if I do it?
I didn't think I was going to make
Zevlor.
Watching gods, the blade of frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please.
Once again, the unknown gnome cleric
Tell me they survived.
somehow props up history.
They found... Oh. Yeah, I went... They
Some
found
of it, I'm
refuge.
sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes.
If there's
Then
another
I
intellect
heard
devourer.
Her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Dude, it's mind control. You were enthralled.
Yeah, it does sound like he was being enthralled.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't.
Well, that's kind of how enthrallment works.
Make amends, but I know
It
something
takes
of what you
a
came
desire
to.
that.
I want to help, if you'll
His
let
heart's
me.
in the right place, though.
Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you, I guess, would be
They have
my
you.
vote.
Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
I'm kind of annoyed that I got booted out of that cutscene. Oh well.
I did love that it came up specifically on him saying, "We were ambushed."
We were ambushed. I'm getting ambushed right now.
We were ambushed.
Right.
We're still getting ambushed.
But empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Hi, Mizora.
Yeah, I'm gonna signal boost chat here. Please save.
Save the game? Oh, okay. Saving. Okay. Figures. All that talk about Zariel's acid. I should have known you were lying.
Perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two
Oh.
devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Permission to leave her there, and then I'll do this one because I'm in control of Will.
Sure.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me, and the hells will take Will for good.
Go for it. Although I'm wondering if it's possible to turn her. Honestly.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Don't do you?
I kind of want to know.
Don't do you?
Oh, examine the device on the left. I
You
guess.
can make no sense of the symbol.
Oh, this is where my stuff would come in helpful.
The symbol means
Because I'm good with Arcana.
Well, I can still leave her
Wait,
there. You have a look at it.
Yeah,
now.
I'll take a look at the.
And then step away again.
Over. Get me.
The controls are
We're
open
just yo-yo
to your
in and out.
tadpole's command. To your authority.
Hells. What's happened?
Well.
What have you?
Well, it
That's
didn't
really
let me
impressive.
analyze
Really impressive
them.
Arcana there, Lucian.
It didn't give me the option to analyze them because of
presence
your because
disappears
you've
from
gone
your mind.
for.
Yes.
The hells have taken Will as their own. He's
Oh.
lost to the fires of a furnace.
Hells! They've taken the blade to its final frontier.
Okay, well, I guess we're loading the game. Huh.
I love that.
Interesting.
I love that a completely different person doesn't get a new check.
No, that's Also, the contract. Just okay. Okay, let me try these checks again first.
I'm just saying. She's still technically alive if she's a mind flayer, so the contract isn't void.
I mean, is that what's actually possible, or what the game is that what?
No.
Or,
The
or
game
not
would
what the game allows.
The game would never allow that, but that's what I would argue is the devil.
Grazit's cock, it's about time. Perish the thought. Now, do it, and
Your eyes turn to the control panel next. The controls are open to your tadpoles.
Okay. Examine the device on the
meaning
left.
comes into focus.
There we go.
Annihilate.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Ah. Well, there we go. I'll let you deal with the rest
Oh,
of this.
no, it's there. That's annihilate.
and the hells will take will.
For some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because she's a devil. I don't think they can.
Well, then
turn
why'd they
her.
take her in the first place?
I think because
the controls.
Well, they want to either use her for something or annihilate her. Apparently.
That is a nice dress.
Hmm.
Gale would look good in that dress.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Hmm.
Fine.
Lying.
Well,
I am
I imagine
enjoying
you have
myself.
business in Moonrise to take care of.
And we're in a
If
weird
I'm
section
you,
right at
I'd
the
get
end of Act 2.
moving. Don't you fret.
Yeah.
I'll find
We'll
you soon.
finish up Act 2 and
You're going
we'll
to
finish
need
up
me.
this section and then we'll.
This is Act 2. Don't worry.
Oh, and go ahead.
Okay.
Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Wild. Oh, apparently you've got a chatter with Will.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
This is all you.
We're fortunate to have 6 months isn't that long.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
You stay alive?
All right, and we still haven't found the Duke.
Very well.
Ooh, hang on.
There's a parasite nearby.
Nice.
You should take a closer look.
Extra parasite. Extra protein.
In the brine pool. Some of this looks rotted.
Stick these in Lucian's infinite trousers.
Let's see.
Ah, interesting.
Hmm?
Bring death. Embrace. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher
Maybe the mind flare needs antibiotics.
the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path in our Lord. This is his blessing, his
Thank you,
consecration.
I think.
And you are his side. Go forth and reap.
The moment comes. The
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Interesting. I'm curious.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Ooh, deception. Yeah, deception. Ooh, deception. Okay.
Rocket, don't you dare put Tiberium in here.
Ooh, not bad.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
560 XP. What's this? A closed mind. Oh, I've picked up a closed mind.
Nice. Do you think Bone Daughter is the family name or something she chose when she was 14?
Who are you?
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ironfinger.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Okay. And Harry Henry.
Sorry?
Harry Henry.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
Does what it says on the tin.
The Bone Lord. The Bone Lord?
Miracle.
Really?
Miracle god of bones. And necromancy.
Huh.
Whose symbol is all over this place.
We will take
Yeah.
the city. Every soul
I guess.
made true.
Hold on. Can I ask you, Will, and Astarion to bunch, please?
No one stopped me yet.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Lovely. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Are these guys gonna cause problems for us later?
Nope.
Down.
No? Okay. Huh. Okay. We can't go through there.
Seems to just be wall anyway.
Yeah.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Small warning, that's the door forwards.
I mean, there's not much else to do, is there?
There's an entire pathway this way.
Oh.
Cursed to put my hands
I
on
did not see
everything.
that.
Oh, Dark Rays, no, that's worse. Putting flood spores here. Oh god.
Ooh. No.
I am a monument to all your sins.
Okay, let's do that. And that. And that. Hold on. To move forward very slightly.
Fallen over. See
Well, it's kind of. That's what I do. Wait, are you dead? No, you're on 1 health apparently. I can't move any further forward, so I'm just gonna kill more people. There we go. Oh, a death shepherd. I see. And winged horrors. How wonderful. Astarion, forward.
Fun fact, if you don't kill Balthazar before this point, you can have a boss fight with him here.
Oh. Intriguing. You're up, Ed. Oh, and I still haven't put Longstrider on you.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get. So I'll dash.
May Lathander's light smite you.
And then attack. Oh! Close enough.
Yes, gather up. Gather up.
Fleet of foot.
Profane womb. That sounds lovely. They're all dashing. One of them climbing over a bunch of boxes to do so.
Yes. Bunch up. Yes.
Oh, gods.
Bunch for the Bunch Lord.
Oh. All right then. Let's go for you, so that I can do that, and you, so that I can do that, and you, and you again. Oh. Very well.
At least some of them are smart enough to fly over it.
Well, you know, they try. Wow, that was explosive.
Is the fearless.
One might say even radiating.
I don't think spawning one at a time is going to help Death Shepherd.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Apologies. Didn't realize quite how close you are.
The prone giveth, and the prone taketh away.
Indeed. Ew, that greater zombie is particularly nasty, apparently.
I'm not even standing up. I killed him without even standing up. And him.
You killed that one without standing up as well.
Another fight. Let's go.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
What do you mean not enough? Oh, sake.
No choice but to keep
Use
going.
my bonus action shot. There we go. No, actually, you're just gonna fire an arrow. No! Don't! No! No! There we go. Okay, that's fine. Just fire an arrow. That's it. I don't want you to move. If you move, you will fall over and just be an idiot. Look, I'll prove it to you. See?
Half the team is so scared of your ice.
What the? Oh. I targeted a chain that was in the way of his body. Okay. Yay.
Moving in.
Ooh, what does this do?
What's inside?
Nothing.
I think they're mechanics for Balthazar's version.
I'll take.
I suppose that would make sense, yeah. Wait, there's a reconstituted Arcanist up here. Apparently.
Fall by my hand.
Ooh. What's over here? What do you do?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Ooh.
Spaghetti maze.
Sure, let's do some mental manipulation. Why not? How does this work? Wait, what? Wait, so how does this work?
I feel glorious.
I'm confused. I mean, I can't move from this spot, right?
Oh, hold on.
No, yeah, I can't move from that spot.
Clicking.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Right. That's memory, so it needs to go.
Of many hearts, one soul.
poison is the brain, so if we take this straight over the top, that should be fine. Okay. So that there. Yeah, that's fine, I think. So speech is. Ooh, no, that can't. Ah, wait, no, hold on. Memory. Take that away. Make that into there. Wait, how do I turn this one off? Ah, there we go. Okay, so then if we take speech along here to here. And then emotion goes down. But it can't go down because in order to it needs to come along here, but ah, I see. Ah, right. Okay, so if we do this, that, and that should be everything without touching anything, right?
Yellow isn't going anywhere.
Oh, hold on. Why isn't that? Yellow, come on. To there. Good. And there.
Should do.
There we go.
Time to see what's back there.
Huh. Interesting. That was... I like that puzzle. That was fun.
It's a cute
A
little
waking
thing.
mind.
Behold.
Desecrated relief.
The relief from the intro.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms
Oh boy.
into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted.
Lovely.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I'll just take the sword.
There was a sword?
Yeah. Blade of Oppressed Souls.
Blade of Oppressed Souls. Is that any good?
I'll beam it to you. I have no need
it's
of
a long
such
sword.
things.
I might give that to Astarion. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Let's skedaddle, shall we?
Indeed.
Is that the last thing in this area? It looks like the last thing in this area.
Yes, I believe. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Just head onwards then, I suppose. Who's the romance this run? This is my first time ever playing Baldur's Gate.
I think the waking mind is in Oxensia. I'm not sure.
No, I have the waking mind. I picked it up just now.
There's a mind reading room.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Where?
Follow. The gnome knows the way.
The gnome knows the way. Where's the gnome gone? The gnome has vanished.
Heck right. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, how you doing, pal? Eve sends her best, and my best to Eve.
I'm on my way. This place is interesting.
Beware, there is a small jump.
Yes, I can see.
You are the chosen
Willing
one.
mind.
You have made the jump.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Slack-skinned head. Oh.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Lovely.
So basically you can plug minds into this device on the left.
I see. Well, I have a few, so might as well. Shall we start? Which one shall we start with? The willing mind, the butchered mind, the closed mind, the fresh mind, the waking mind, or the true mind?
Waking is the only one with a bonus. The rest are just lore.
Well, we'll do the waking mind then.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake. Aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you
My
instead?
people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
All right. Fair enough.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Gifts-Arai mind barrier.
Hey, Fraser!
Is that like a permanent condition? Or is it like a temporary condition?
I believe permanent.
Ah. Gifts-Arai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Gifts-Arai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Ah. Not bad. Alright. True mind. Insert. What have you got
Every
for me?
day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're
We
talking
are his
about?
pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Oh. Gortash. It's the first day.
Yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It is... Tell me about these
Separate
others.
cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oh boy. It is the second day.
Hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Huh. That's interesting. I might look for those next time I play through the game now.
Whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Sadly, I think we do have them, but they're back in Camp Chest and we can't get it.
Oh. Well. Okay.
That is
I think we'll
admittedly a
get
very
here.
nice Easter egg, though. And now we're done.
Now we're done. Okay. Now we go.
Is it? How is Astarion dead again?
What do you mean he's not dead?
He's half dead.
He's half dead. That doesn't. That's not full dead. It's fine. There's a this is a healing pod thing, isn't it?
We'll just get some bellows and just sort of pump air into him.
There's a restoration thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that in mind, before you touch it, wait.
I'm waiting.
I need to buff. I'm gonna say protection from evil and good. And Will, do you have any buffs you want to do?
Assemble. Best foot forward.
Will has no buffs to cast.
Evacuate.
Looking ahead.
Be good.
Okay. Ooh, full heal. Not bad.
Full long rest.
On my way.
Full long rest. No, not quite a full long rest. It doesn't restore my infusion slots.
Well, they are modded, in fairness.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, down
Careful.
we go.
It's an elevator.
I know. I was very worried there for a moment.
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Rejuvenating miasma has been lost. Alright, everybody. We ready for this? I'm not sure I am. Ooh.
I like this one.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Save.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
And, it auto-saved for me.
Oh, phew.
Through the wall sphincter. Yes. Ah, that must be Duke
You said
Ravengard.
it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Ooh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
I gotta hold up. I adore Gortash's cape.
Edict of Bane.
Cape, coat thing.
Ooh. That's I see. That's the Absolute. That's the Elder Brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Can we intervene here?
Shit, no! Father!
Holy shit! Will swore!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place.
That's
and
what
begin the
mattered in that
march.
scene. I love it.
You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon.
But
And
it's
Ketherick,
not something you see these days in video games,
it's supposed to
swearing.
be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Did you meet
And
the
I am
Dwergar?
the hero who will save it.
Hmm?
Did you meet the Dwergar who were like swearing every other word?
Well, the Dwergar were an exception.
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Lovely. I feel like we should have been able to interfere there.
There is something to be said for not taking on all three at once.
I guess.
2 steps at a time.
Ketherick.
and also normally you're holding back Gale from trying to blow himself.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I mean, I just want to be free of my parasite. I love that that's an option.
I mean, that is lit. I just want to be free of my parasite, Ketheric. I don't fucking care about the rest of it.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I like how he's so matter-of-fact about this.
I also like that he's got the very classic sad dad trope, but as a villain.
Yeah. I was ready to show you mercy. It's not too late. You can still repent. Ooh. We're gonna try one more time because we have plenty of inspiration at the moment. Oh, come on.
And I can't see any of this.
You can't see any of it?
No. We're all just staring at one another.
Oh. Okay. I tried twice and both times I failed. Yeah, no. I will accept this failure.
For a moment only, I was weak. No longer. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So if you succeed that persuasion check, can you actually, like, get him to stand down?
I'll explain when the fight's done.
Fair enough.
Small warning, don't try and fight Ketheric.
Oh, okay.
He's literally invulnerable until, oh, there's a character over here who needs to be rescued.
Oh, I see. I see.
For all that narrative aggrandizement, you are a damsel again.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I keep thinking of Angela Merkel. No, no.
Yes, as we all know, the god Merkel, Chancellor of Germany.
Oh my god.
It managed to get through the ice. That is hilarious.
That never happens.
Deadly orders.
Your attack, soldiers.
Oh, I see.
Keth, Keth, that might not have been the best. Oh no.
Okay, so cunning action, and then full dash, and how can I get there without sending Astarion through the ice?
If only you'd kept a bonus action to jump it.
Ah, well. He'll take an attack of opportunity from the general. Come on. Ooh! Ouchie. And action surge. Assist. There we go. One turn. She's free.
Beautiful.
Why do you think I have so many rogue shit? Enter. Oh, ouchie.
Ketheric Thorn, face me.
Back in your cage.
Ooh, ouchie.
First.
Oh, ouchie.
Yeah, the Mind Flayer kind of mass stunned us. Was that triple crit hit? No, it was a single crit that she has innate smite because she's high paladin and then smited on. So it has the damage of the hit, the damage of the smite, and the damage of the smite.
Yo, they've deadly orders Astarion. Well, great. That's wonderful. Okay. Sure. That's not gonna do much. Actually, there you go, Will. Astarion. Fucking god. Go over here. Use a bonus action to heal. And a cunning action to dash over to here. And turn. Yeah, there's not much else I can do, I'm afraid.
It's okay.
Oh, there we go. Fight's over, I guess.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
Oh, I'm dead, so I guess you're taking this cutscene. Oh.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, oh no.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Uh-oh. We're about to fight Death from Castlevania.
Belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Okay, that's a very cool speech.
Lord of Bones. And you
Oh yeah, we are about to fight Death from Castlevania. Literally. Literally, he's even got the scythe. Holy shit. That's actually a really cool boss design.
The Triad help us.
Behold, Triangle Man.
Behold the Illuminati. That's very cool, though. Yeah, I'm still on the floor.
Right.
So...
Now what to do about you lot?
That works.
On the victor's path.
Oh good, I have bonus actions. Yes, this is very good actually. Shoot the intellect devourer. Sorry, I needed to grab an action.
My turn was already over.
I'm sorry,
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
needed...
My turn was over. You're safe.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Ow. That's... Sure. Can we... Cast that on... Can't target self. Oh, I see. Not enough... What do you mean I don't have enough... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go... Cunning action dash. And to cast that I need a action and bonus... Fine. Fine.
You okay there?
I'm annoyed. I'm gonna shoot that thing. And I'm gonna shoot this thing. And miss. Be annoyed. Go over here.
I'm afraid you can't make him fall over. He has no legs.
He had legs in the... Oh no, I guess he just has like the upper part of his... No, he had legs in the cutscene!
He did.
Oh, well. Alien is having a fun time, I guess. I put Astarion just out of the way, apparently. Fuck hell.
I had legs, but now I'm free. There are no legs on me.
Ooh, Astarion doing some damage. Okay, yeah, that was my head, was it? And go back over here now, please. Because that seems to be a place you can't get hit. He noticed I could make him slip, so he took them off. You know, maybe. Ooh, Astarion, yes, take a shield. Oh, that was a good shout, actually. Right. Okay. Cunning action dash.
Might will prevail.
And then level 2. What do you mean can't reach destination?
Time to push my luck
Okay, I'll
again.
send you up there first. Now, hit the fucker. There we go. Ooh, and if I maneuver my way out of... I don't have a disengage. Fuck.
God. There's ice in the way. I guess I'll
sorry.
jump.
Oh, fuck. I can't leave this area, but I'm focusing on branding smite. Fuck. Can you stun him in any way?
Nope. But
No?
I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay.
No time for mercy.
Oh boy. Oh, that was decent.
On the victor's path.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit him again. Wait, he's almost dead. Uh-oh. Holy shit. What do you mean not? Can't you hit him from the back, Astarion? Can.
Hook him in the bum.
Now lacerate. And now stab him again. Holy shit. I don't have another stab.
Oh, no, don't you.
No, Aelin, no. Miss this, you... Oh, damn it. Well, shit.
You didn't keep up the momentum.
Yeah. So, branding smite was useful.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
The villain is dead!
Did you have to do that? You are... Oh.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Yes, really well done. You did 2 points of damage at the end of the fight. Well done. Everyone's very proud of you, Aelin.
We pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must.
Good. Get the fuck out.
Fly this foul place.
Interesting.
I have your fealty. I order you to get the fuck out of this plotline and let us be the protagonists again.
Ketheric's netherstone.
Okay.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Ooh, shiny.
With a knife?
In death, the body is cool.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. I can manage.
Energy radiates from the stone.
Keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Oh, he's here.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prison now?
A temporary reprieve. but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Wonderful.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our
No, I was really tempted.
the lives of everyone in Faerun.
I don't want to fight gods,
The
I
army
just
of
want the
the
parasite.
Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Well, one city ends, but
I
okay.
will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Oh, not our best idea. Thank you very much for the raid with a party of 6,
Reaper's
pal.
Embrace, Ketheric's Shield, Ketheric's Warhammer.
I'm afraid I'm
crumpled
currently
notions and
past the
supplies.
noise curfew for where I live, so I'm keeping it quiet, but thank you very much for stopping by.
What have we got? Reaper's Embrace, Armor Class 19 Heavy. Magical Plate, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity, when activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Owl of the Dead cantrip. Well, I can't wear that. Ketheric's Shield. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
You stole the poor man's shirt.
Ketheric's Warhammer. Well, yeah. Of course I did. What did you think I was going to do?
How heavy is he? Hang on. Ooh, he's 150.
You're going to steal his corpse? Again?
I'm considering it.
God.
Do I have enough?
Leave the
Yeah, I
poor
do.
man to be dead in peace. Never mind.
Look, if
Okay.
Aelin gets to have her corpse fun, so do I.
Will wants to talk to you, apparently.
What do you want, Will? Why?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yes, that's lovely, Will. Shut up.
That's wonderful. Oh, hi, Withers.
Put Ketheric in it.
Why? What are you doing here?
Where is...
A curse lifted. The Dead Three
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Ketheric's corpse
Yes.
is gone.
What?
It's gone.
But you stole it, didn't you?
I know. It's gone. It was in my bag, suddenly here, now gone.
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Sure, I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here with us?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay. Goodbye.
Like your mind.
We short rest.
How'd you survive it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Took the edge off.
I had to look after him.
Much better.
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Right. Okay. I think I think it's about time for the evening, at the very least.
Despite everything.
Oh, that's what the... But it doesn't work on people. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's about time that we call it for the evening. Funny joke. As an agender panromantic, am I technically straight? No, Art. That's queerer than queer can get.
It is omni.
You are omni-queer. You have unlocked a new level of queerness. Congratulations. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening.
shackles are lifted.
Sorry.
Well, why are we talking to Will?
Didn't mean to. I clicked
Okay.
the wrong button.
Thank you for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
No fist left behind.
Yeah, it's been interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a raid at a Skoker who's currently playing some Valheim. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will be back tomorrow, and then me and Ed will be back on Sunday for some more BG3.
I'm so confused where
we will
Ketheric's
not be-
corpse went.
Did you eat it?
No. Not yet, anyway.
Like your mind.
Oh my god. Anyway, we will be back in. We will be back on Sunday. We will not be doing this next week because next week we do actually have normal D&D on a Wednesday. But then we will be back on next Sunday as well. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us, everyone. Have a very good evening and very good night, and we'll see you all next time. Ta for now. Bye.
And from my side, love you all and farewell. Thank you for your kindness, your generosity, your eyeballs, all the raids. Love you all and farewell.